Hello, everybody. How you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Good to see you all here already. Karma Ghost, William Cubero, Leo Lyon, Jackie Evans, James Zarama. Oop, hold on. Pisces, Mike Terenzi, The Mechanic, Stephanie, David Skywatch. I don't want to miss anybody. Giggles, hi Giggles, hi Pisces. Hi everybody. Barbara Randa, hello. Glad to see you here. It's always good to see everybody here. Positive vibes to everyone. That's right, Karma. So how's everybody doing? You got Lou Keyboard, hello. Sandy Hopkins. Wow, you guys got a lot of chat in here already. Leo Lion, Tim Truth, Tin Foil. Good to see everybody here already. How you doing? Let me get the link. And there it is. Let me just get this YouTube set up. Awesome to see everybody here already. That's right. If you don't know someone, grab them up. You know what to do. Got Tim Truth in the house. Grab them up. Hey, Tinfoil. Hey, Jackie.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How are you, Bob? Hi, Tim.
Good. Very good.
Hey.
Hey.
It's good to see everybody here.
Hey, everybody. Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, Barb Wire
Oh, my
News.
seat's too low. All right. Hey, Barb.
Bob. Hi, Tim.
Barb!
Good to see you again.
I got some headphones. Am I go?
You're breaking up a little bit. Let me turn up a little bit. Got Mike the Deer Hunter.
Is there an echo?
Nope. Tracy
it's
Joe.
all right.
Crystal Gypsy. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Hello, Bob. How are you today?
Good, good. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Bob. I would just like to start. I'd like to start our show tonight, if you'd let me, with a prayer for a
In
wake. She lost a family member last night.
Yep.
She was pretty upset. I went to her channel. I tried to comfort her as best as I knew how to. She wasn't too well.
Hi, Crystal Gypsy.
She was very upset about it. I just wanted us to keep her in her prayers. Or when you see her, tell her how sorry you are. Very shameful.
Who was that you're talking about?
Her nephew. Awake.
Wake up's nephew.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. Okay.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
Yeah, she wasn't in a good way last night. And, a couple of our people were there trying to, help her get through the night. And I don't know if she'll be here tonight or not, but I just wanted to say, keep her in the prayers.
Oh, definitely. Hi,
And
Pete Patriot.
I'm not gonna stay up because we got the lovely Jackie Evans up there, and Tinfoil, and Bob, and I see Pete the Patriot in the house. So I'm not
Sister
going to
going
take
there.
much time up here. I let the other guys go up there that want to talk about other topics. I just wanted to make that shout out for Awake.
Thank
And
you.
I'm
We
going to
appreciate that.
I'm going to step down now and let other people come up. Thanks, Bob.
Pete.
See ya.
Yep, no problem. We'll see you.
Sandy.
Hi, Tim. I love
Hey,
seeing your face.
we got coronavirus in Washington.
Yep.
Woohoo! We're ground zero.
Hey,
No
Tim,
kidding.
you want to come up, Tim? Do you want to come up, Pete? Grab
Come
the
on
link.
I can always shoot down at any time because I'm, at that place anyway. So
Yeah, I know.
Me too.
I just wanted to say hi to everybody. I'll be here for a few.
Yep. Got your friendly neighborhood dealer. Thanks for coming. Hoping I missed anybody. Hello to all. Much love to all.
Hey, Bob, I think you did pretty good.
What's that?
I think you caught everybody. I was kind of
Good. You gotta watch me. If-
I'm watching you.
yeah, when someone comes into room, if it'd be cool if everybody greets them. No matter who it is, they come in, just say hello, just greet them. Makes everybody feel good.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know.
Absolutely. Hi, Deaf Bread, Tommy.
Barb.
Angie, Deaf Bread, how you doing?
Hi, James.
Sister Golden Hair, welcome.
Stephen Crumley from
I
Tennessee.
agree, Bob.
Hello. What's that?
Hey, Deaf Bread.
Hey, Tim.
Sandy Hopkins.
Are you going to get in trouble?
No, my husband won't be home for a few hours, and I got this really good mask on, so it won't pop
That
off.
is a good one.
But this is the one you guys need to get. It's the N95 without the vent.
It's the N95. They're an excellent source of protection. They make a really good seal. We use them at work for our tuberculosis patients. You get a really nice tight seal. It's such a good seal that you can even feel your breath, it expanding and contracting with your breath.
Yeah.
And it has the double strap so that you can get a nice good seal with it. But yeah.
Yeah, I got the double strap. It's just it chokes up my hair, you guys.
Yeah, we want the hair going on for this situation.
I mean, you actually get to see me, kind of.
I know. I'm so
and it's only because we got the pandemic. So look at my chest, you guys. There's the coronavirus.
Whoops, sorry.
Bubba News
Corona bottle.
been reporting on it.
Yeah.
All right. Barb's got hers on. Okay, so we got coronavirus up in the corner, the little green ball with the corona bottle.
Okay.
Which equals Bill Gates and mandatory vaccinations, which equals money for him, which equals cashless society.
Oh, my.
Nice.
And you see the little flame there? That's for fire in the hole. That's not a crown.
We might be having another.
That's a good one.
We might be having another guest popping in.
Oh, cool.
Who is it, Jackie?
Okay, well, I'll jump down whenever.
Who is it, Jackie?
Where'd
we go? Where'd we go today? Remember who I gave a shout out to?
We went to Locked and Loaded.
Yep.
Locked and Loaded.
I contacted.
Oh, I saw him for the first time today.
He was here before. He just come up on a panel, but he said he's gonna come back. We'll get him up on the panel. It's another good channel. Really good people, just like us, just trying to get the truths out there. Good family. Everybody gets along. So far, I've seen everybody get along in there. Seems like a really good.
A good room.
So it'd be awesome. Really good community there. Really good community here. Boom. Good family. Everybody gets along. So far, I've seen everybody get along in there. Seems like it's really good. So
hello,
awesome.
Pete.
How you doing, Pete? Welcome.
Hello.
Hi, Pete.
Boom.
Can you not hear us?
No, he's got an echo there.
Who, me?
Nope, you're good now.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right.
What's going on, people?
Oh, I can't hear him.
I can't either.
I'll have to drop down. So, Bob, if you can leave the link, and then Jackie can jump in. And
Gotcha.
thank you.
You're welcome. I guess they can't hear you, Pete.
They can't hear me?
Yeah, they had to jump down, come back up. Then they should be able to hear you.
All right. So what's happening?
All kinds of good stuff, huh?
Oh, my Lord in heaven.
Yep. Just doesn't end.
It doesn't end. It's almost like a train wreck, like a constant train wreck.
we were told this was going to happen, though. At least I was. There's gonna be something every day where it gets to the point where you can't even keep up with it, and that's where I got at. So I'm leaving it up to you guys to look everything up. I'll just keep sharing your stuff out.
You know, for somebody who does a news and a political thing like I do, it's almost like a constant reading. You're on the internet constantly because there's every 5 seconds something is happening. Literally every 5 seconds.
Yep.
And tinfoil. I'm guessing you have that Chinese virus going on up where you're at.
Yep, it landed
Well,
in my state.
I'm in Los Angeles. We got plague.
Yeah, I just think
I
it's
win.
funny that it came here. You know,
I
where
win.
Bill Gates lives, and he probably immunized all his family. Have ground zero here. Have people start dying off.
Well, they said that it's not any worse than the N1H1.
I don't believe that.
I don't
because
believe
it
that.
morphed from animals to humans. This was strictly a coronavirus that only affected animals, and now they're saying it jumped to humans. And
Yeah, just
I
like
knew this shit
the
was
SARS
coming.
did.
Yeah, because like look at my board. So
Yep.
you got coronavirus, which equals vaccines mandatory, which equals money for Bill Gates, which equals cashless society, which equals New World Order. It's all part of their freaking plan, you guys.
Hey, Hoodoo.
Hi, 1111 code, my friend.
1111. Yep. Welcome everybody. Mark Rouse.
Same hair dye. Yeah, me and Tim probably have the same hair dye. You're right.
And Barb supporting the cause too with her mask tonight too, because we need to, people, you need to get some shit here. Get one of these.
Yeah.
Have they come out with a vaccine yet?
Masks are charcoal activated mask, Japan.
It's coming, right?
Yeah, this thing is really uncomfortable, you guys.
Isn't it? I have trouble when I'm in the rooms with the patients.
It's
with those
so tight.
It's
that
so
I can
tight.
barely breathe in
and
it.
then your face gets so hot with it on. I know, but you know what?
Yeah.
It works really well. That's the point.
Yeah, it's
You
got.
can't breathe good in it though.
No.
No. For the long term, it's not like good for like going out in public for a long time kind of use because it's hard to breathe with it on.
And you want to buy a box of them, you guys, because
Yeah.
they're gonna get yucked up.
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah.
It's by your mouth and your nose, so get yourself some.
Oh
Okay,
my.
I'm gonna flip because I can't stand this mask.
Yeah, go ahead and flip. Hey,
Okay.
Bob.
Yeah.
Tinfoil's doing flips.
Tinfoil's what?
Doing flips.
Barb, you're awesome. Thank you for wearing your mask in support of
Like gymnastics, flips,
Yeah.
flips.
That's okay,
Pretty
Jackie. You're
much
still upside
my,
down.
I know you're not
trademark,
upside
if you
down.
will.
Are you
The
serious?
hat. Yeah.
There's something wrong with your mic, Barb.
Is there?
I don't know. Keep talking.
Is it because I'm talking through the mask?
No, sounds all right now.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Maybe it was.
Does it sound okay? Are you guys hearing an echo? I'm getting a little bit of an echo on my end.
Do you have two open pages? You have Yahoo and StreamYard open? You have to mute one of them.
Whoops.
You have Yahoo and
Oops. That's me. Sorry. Oops.
Okay.
I have headphones on. So do I need to mute the headphones or
You're
the
good.
StreamYard mic?
It wasn't you.
Oh wait, now Jackie's sideways. Now she's gone. She was upside down, then she was sideways, then she disappeared.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh, it really? Okay.
Come on, everybody. We gotta get together here.
I'm just saying, Bob.
Tinker.
Yep.
Oh, so what do you think? Do you think they're gonna? All right, who's that in a mask?
Take a guess.
Weed Man?
No.
Okay, give me a hint.
He was on just a minute ago.
It's just on Jackie.
Does that look like Jackie? Come on.
No, it doesn't. But oh, Deer Hunter. Okay.
That's all. You just have to read the name. You see, I'm prepared too.
So,
I got
Pete.
my mask.
They're gonna have to call Hunter.
Oh, okay, Jackie.
He's gonna have to testify. I just know it. I can feel it in my heart.
Nah. They're not going to
Oh,
call
yeah,
any
they got it.
witness.
They gotta pull him up there.
There's nothing new. Absolutely nothing
Hi,
new.
Jackie. I got my mask, Jackie. You see my
It's-
mask?
Who's the DF network?
I'm only teasing you guys today. I'm getting back off. Thanks, Bob.
Who's the DF
Yeah.
network? There's a
What's the-
DF network that was backstage.
I don't know. Let me look through the comments.
I didn't see one, so they're going now anyway. I just want to add someone I don't know.
Yeah, good idea. Especially now, Bob. This is not the
Exactly.
good time. This is not the good time to be doing that.
Especially the other day, I thought those fingers that were on the keyboard, it
Yeah.
was so close. It was like that, and I was like, "What?" Boom. You move. I thought they got me.
They thought it, huh? Gotta be careful.
Yep.
So you don't think that the Senate's gonna call witnesses?
No. No, I don't. There's nothing new. They're not coming up with anything new. It's the same exact thing that they're trying their case on. Exactly the same crap that we saw for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and they're not coming up with anything new. What are they going to call witnesses for?
Well,
They
what
should
are
have
they
done-
doing pissing our money away on all
Hey,
this
Vernon.
bullshit?
Oh, hundreds of millions of dollars.
Yeah, we could be saving homeless populations, you guys.
Oh, they don't care.
They don't care, no.
They don't care about that.
Well, I do.
I do too.
I do.
I do too. I mean, but this is all because the president is not allowing the funds to funnel into their pockets anymore. They need them gone, one way or another. They need them gone.
Well, I
I mean,
saw
this-
old, what's his name, Schumer, up there today with, oh no, Chuck
Yeah, Chuck Schumer.
Schumer. Okay, I saw him up there with Patty Murray from my state, and I wanted to vomit. It was like, you were the mom in tennis shoes that ran on that platform 20 years ago, and you're still in there, and now you're a corrupt old grandma.
That's right.
But she ran
yeah.
on the platform that she was the
Yeah.
mom in tennis
Hey.
shoes.
Hey guys, I have something to say really quick. I
Please.
did hear from Meek today. He will be back. He's went to sleep for the night, but he had to wait to be able to get new internet service. So he's been away for like over a week. So anyway, so he wanted to let everyone know that he's fine. He'll be back. He just had to wait till he could get the funds to renew his internet. So he's been away for like a week, but he said, "Don't worry, he'll be back. Meep will be back." So someone in the
Good.
chat was asking about him. So
We love you, Meep.
yeah, he said he was heading to bed right now. So he just emailed me.
Yep. Gotta get your rest. Hello, Jeb Neal. How you doing?
Hi, Jeb Neal.
Much love.
Hey, Joe.
You know, yesterday, I did a show yesterday, which is like my normal Tuesday night show. And I was going to talk about the impeachment thing. And I couldn't even get through 30 minutes of it. I just didn't want to talk about it anymore.
I
Mhm.
noticed you had really low energy on that
You-
stream.
Who said that?
Tinfoil.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So you saw after 30 minutes, I completely changed the whole script. Because you know what? There's so much other crap going on in the world that's more important than this, and they're just overlooking it. They just overlook everything. She's absolutely right. I had low energy yesterday because I just completely got bored a half hour into my show.
Oh my.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah, I could feel
Tony.
it. I could feel it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Pete.
Oh, no, you know what? This stuff wears on you. It just wears on you to the point where you're like, I got to take a break. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Like tonight I'm doing a show. I'm doing a trivia show. I'm giving away prizes and doing this because I don't want to talk about politics.
Awesome.
That's all right
Yeah.
to take a break. You take a break.
Yeah, it's just sometimes it's just too much.
Yeah.
I'm just
Hey, guys,
amped up because there's disease in my state. Ooh.
I'm
And
gonna
it's
head
not
down.
funny.
I'm gonna head down.
Grow the
I'll
info.
be back.
Hello.
I'll be
Okay.
How you doing?
I'll
Okay,
be back.
Jackie.
I'm gonna head down for a little bit.
I love you, Jackie. Are you?
Hi,
at
Jackie.
work?
I love you, Tin. I love you.
We'll see you in a little
I
while.
love you more.
Okay, love you,
Mwah.
Bird. I'll be back.
See
I'll be
you
back.
in an hour?
No, not even.
Okay.
Probably half an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
She's at work.
Bam.
Hello, Deaf Bread. Hello, 1111 Code. Hello, Tracy Joe and Verdita Elevate. If I spelled that right, said that
Birdie,
right.
hello. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right there.
Well, I always try to catch your show, Pete, because I like politics myself. So
Thank you. And then usually, I usually have high energy. I'm, yelling, screaming, and this, that. After watching the first day of the trial yesterday, and then having to sit there and talk about it, it's like, I can't do it. I couldn't do it. Bob, when you host a show, you have to keep the energy going, keep the chat involved, keep this, keep that. And it's like, I don't want to talk about this crap anymore.
Really?
And then what do I do? Luckily, one of the people in there said, you know what, let's stop talking about the impeachment, start talking about the positive stuff. And she got me to change the whole show around. So
that
I was
your
happy
mod,
for that.
I think.
Sounds
Yeah,
like karma.
yeah. That was one of my mods who said that.
Nice.
Hello, Sandy. We love you.
That's what we do here. We have our ups and downs. You got
Yeah,
positive,
exactly.
then we mix it up. It's not
You
just
have
all
to.
bad.
Yeah, you have to.
I had a bad couple of days last week, so
Yeah.
it's just because this stuff is so overwhelming,
Can't let
The
it get to
build
you
up
though,
for
you know.
Virginia, and then nothing happens, and then boom, the next day we've got pandemic in Washington State.
Damn, Vernon just called me a wimp.
A wham!
A wimp. You know what? I'm gonna have to agree with him on that one because I did wimp out yesterday, man. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it.
I like what Critical Thinker just said. Everyone here has the ability and gifts, and inside can't look outside. It's a distraction. That's a good
Exactly.
comment. Good comment.
Yep.
And grow the info. I've been watching you, girl. Your channel's growing slow, but you're growing, and thanks for coming. Her comment was, yes, the trial is annoying. I'm streaming it as people seem to kind of want to watch it, but it's just the same thing repeated over and over.
Yes, over and over and over. It's to the point where they coming out with these polls that 75% of people want this and 50% of people want this, and then you look at the bottom of the poll and they've actually polled 227 people, plus or minus 4%. I'm like, really? It's ridiculous. There's only 300. There's only 330 million people in this country, and they're going to take the polls with 227 of them.
Exactly. Hello, Jeb Neal. Hello, Vernon. Hello, Deaf Bread. If I didn't say that to you. And Cinder. Sorry.
Hello, Cinder. How you doing?
Yeah, well, I'm hoping your show tonight will be a little more festive and bubbly.
It will.
And you've got your salt lamp back there to take out all the,
Yes,
the
that
negativity.
to keep my even flow going. I actually have a 140-pound salt lamp in my living room.
Wow.
And if I jump in your chat and repeat, Hunter, you should have paid your baby mama.
How you
It's
doing,
only because
Cinder?
I'm trying to make you laugh. Okay.
That's right.
That's our personal joke.
There you go. There you go. Who's going to be taken down by a hooker? Hunter Biden.
Exactly. Greatest form of socialism. You can have a job for 5 years, never have to go to that job, don't have to speak a lick of their language, and get paid $83,000 a month, which is a total of $4.8 million.
How do I get that job?
Socialism at its finest.
I need 2 of those jobs. How do I get that?
Me too.
We have it part-time even.
I'll take a part-time job. I don't care.
Give me a slice.
What do you
How you doing,
think,
Sam?
Barb? Do you think we're just crazy?
What do I think about what, Tinfoil?
About all this political stuff that
I think
I think all the politics are a distraction. And I think that we really need to focus on protecting ourselves from this new virus that's going to spread into the United States. People we know are going to get sick. People that I know already are sick with cancer and other unknown diseases and painful situations. So I'm going to start wearing a mask and gloves when I go out in public. It's gotten to that. No longer going to hug people or touch people or shake hands. That's what this kid's going to do. I'm going to get real proactive.
and
be careful going out with that mask on. People might be mistaking you.
I don't know about a black mask. Maybe you get a white mask.
Yeah, like tinfoils. That looks all right. I mean, safe, but that one, I don't know.
I only have black.
The Japanese wear the black ones. It's very stylish over there.
Yep.
Like,
Well, that's because the smog is so bad over there they can't breathe.
She's got like designer face mask on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They have them in all kinds of colors, but yeah, this one's hard to breathe in, you guys. It really is. So I can see how it could work.
William says it looks like an Antifa.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Do you know that was the only arrest? The only arrest in Virginia was a lady who refused to take off her mask.
Right? It's crazy, right?
Because in Virginia, you're not allowed to wear a mask in public.
So what happened somewhere else? What happened elsewhere other than there while everyone was focusing on that, ready for shit to hit the fan?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Maybe that this virus. I don't know. I don't know either. I expected something happened somewhere, something big.
Well, according to the CDC, and we can take that all with a grain of salt right there. They said that this was already contained in China.
Yeah.
Right? They said it was contained in China. And then the only case was in Washington State because somebody was there in China and brought it back.
But not at the market.
Here. No, he said that he traveled in or around that city. Right. So what the hell kind of superbug is going to fly around the city just to catch somebody to carry them on a plane to the United States?
And to bring it to Bill Gates' state.
Yeah, well.
Let's do ground zero here because he's got some patent on it.
I'm a connect the dots kind of guy.
Animals to animals and then jump to a human without some kind of vector, some kind of help, some kind of.
It's a flu, right? It's some kind of flu strain.
It's a respiratory flu strain.
How is it
yeah.
jumping? I mean, how do they know that it went? Are they out there, doing the foreheads with the heat guns on the animals? Oh, well, that animal's sick. That animal's sick. How do they know that?
Well, they probably obtained it from an animal.
Are they just saying that it's coming from animals to humans?
Yeah, so this is my theory, and it's just tinfoil. I think Bill Gates sends his people over there, and they got the virus, and they figured out how to transform it so they would jump into humans.
More than
and
likely, it was produced in a lab.
They don't go
So
that route.
U.S.
They just
I think
sold the
Bill
patent
Gates
to
has got the
China,
patent.
they just spray it somewhere. They don't. They
and
go
it was
around.
just animal to animal until recently. So now they figured out how to make it jump from animal to human. It's a man-made pestilence,
Bill Gates.
but it has the potential to wipe out millions upon millions. So,
This is like a black plague.
but we're not all going to die. Depopulation of the world is not part of God's plan.
You know what?
There's a lot of us that are going to
It's part of
survive.
everybody else's plan.
Don't fret.
But if you work on your immune
We
system,
win the end.
you work on your immune system, build a strong immune system, your body naturally fights off all diseases. All. I don't know about this new stuff they come out with, synthetic crap stuff, but any disease, no matter what it is, if you have a strong immune system, your body fights off and it regenerates itself.
Of course. But just think about all the stuff that we're breathing in, about the foods
Right.
that we're eating, about
That's
all
why
the
I got
stuff.
detox.
We're not. People are not. How did you say we're not a fight? Our immune systems aren't the greatest in the world. Let's put it that way.
Exactly.
They're
Exactly.
compromised.
But now's the time where you should be building it to get it strong. That's what I'm telling you. You gotta research it. Look at the natural health videos. There's a lot of stuff out there.
Wuhan. I'm sorry, Sister Golden Hair says Wuhan, China going on lockdown. Can anybody tell me what the population of Wuhan, China is? I'm curious. I'm curious. They're trying to lock down the whole entire city because of this germ that comes out. What's the population of that
You guys need
city?
to get these. So, like, if you're pumping gas or going to the store, going to Wally World, okay? And there's a way to take them off
11 million?
where you
There's 11 million people in that city. 10 million, 11 million. Holy crap.
and you dispose of it. And then you go from underneath here and you dispose of it.
So you got an entire city of 11 million people
Kelly
cordoned
Keith
off.
was right. There's so many holistic remedies. You just got to
Exactly.
do the research and start putting them in your body. Everything, apple cider vinegar, everything you've heard about, nascent iodine, colloidal silver. If you can afford it, I can't typically afford all that stuff, so I buy what is affordable to me.
Mm-hmm.
And colloidal silver is also good for vampires.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a twofer.
Oh, don't tell Drop that, because then he'll go on about the vampires. Because
Mhm.
I just watched Blade Trinity for some reason the other day, and when they were breathing in the colloidal silver and they couldn't breathe. So it's funny that you mentioned that.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had Drop on here talking about vampires for quite a while the other night. Oh, what do you got there, Barb? Zoom in on it.
I just got some activated chart.
Yeah, stay still, Barb. What are you doing?
I'm trying to show you guys the charcoal, but I'm not real coordinated, apparently.
Anthony, Tony.
What's up, Tony?
How you doing?
Just activated charcoal.
Hey, Pete.
What's happening? How you doing, Tony?
Are those
Man,
pools?
let me tell you something. We are facing a extinction level event unheard of. I mean, in a big way. Pete, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
That's what they're hiding.
thanks, Steph.
How do we deal with that? Um, I'm not sure. I pieced everything together piece by piece. It took me some time, but I need to talk to DevPred badly. I don't want to say too much, but I'm about to release all I know very soon. But we are facing an extinction event of a grander scale I can't even comprehend. No one can. It's not about good and bad. It's about surviving now. You know, survival. I love you all equally, the good, the bad, the wretched, and the poor. This is something we all got to learn to do. If we don't do this, we can't make it. I don't know what happens next. I don't know if we already went through it or if this is just a dream. I'm having too many deja vu moments, and everybody in this chat I'm connected to understands what I'm talking about, Pete. A truth seeker starting to see tinfoil. I know barbed wire understands. The stuff that's being sprayed in the air is a mixture. It's in the mix, and to understand that comes from wisdom in who we are. Everything that we've been taught is lies. They dumb down the world intentionally with the least info. I know it sounds harsh, but they did. They did it. They succeeded. They fooled us by hypnosis. The world is hypnotized as we speak at the moment. This is how it works. The mind is very powerful. The placebo effect. Remember that, Pete?
Yes.
Okay. Remember Planet X, Pete? Pete, you're my age, brother. We are family. We are brother, and we're family. We cannot be unfamily. Do you understand? We are in a one world already. These people need to come clean and stop these lies.
That's not going to happen.
No, it's not, because they don't want to create fear. And this is not what we want to promote either. Let's not forget that. We don't want fear factor. If we're going to get through this extinction event, the world is going to have to face this as a one power, period. The U-verse. I'm talking about the U-verse, the what you don't know, the UFOs. They are our people, man.
Talking about that real virus that's out there is not promoting fear. It's out there.
We know that.
It has
Yeah,
nothing to do with
it
fear.
is there.
Yeah, we're not.
Yes.
This is not a fear channel like some people have called it. Do not
It's
promote
not
fear.
going to be. It's
We
not going to
bring-
be either.
We bring stuff to light. We talk about it. You know.
Agreed.
And I wear a mask for a reason.
Yes.
You have
We-
to
we know
protect
why.
yourself also. You have to do the right thing also. I understand where you're coming from, Anthony, but I'm not going to just rely on that.
No,
You know,
I
I'm gonna
respect
do-
that.
Now, hold on. Let me put something into perspective for Anthony here. And not to talk against what he's saying, but in 1918, what happened? The Spanish flu. It took out 2/3 of the world's population. The flu.
Yeah, swine flu.
Yeah, well, yeah, they called it the Spanish flu,
But
but
it was swine flu.
yeah, it was swine flu.
It's just one number off, my brother. I am doing the algorithms in my head. These numbers are coming from whoever they are. I don't know who they are. They don't come from me. They come from them. What my words don't come from me. They come from somewhere else. I've discovered who I am. It's for each
When
individual
did that
to
happen?
discover the same.
2/3 of the world's population? I don't think so.
Yeah,
It did.
51 million people.
Huh.
Back, you got to figure the world was a lot smaller back in 1918. This is just before the end of World War One. Just before the end of World War One.
Okay, 1918.
Yes, 1918.
What about the mud floods of the 17th century? Nobody's talking about.
Yeah.
What about the
Well, we're just learning about those.
Yes, we're talking about flood after flood after flood. Yeah, I get all that. Look, all the religions are right. I agree. We know the religions are right. None of them are wrong. That's the problem. Not one religion in this world is wrong. And the only way that could be is if everybody knows each other's business. And if Jesus was not here, he was about his Father's business, wasn't he not? He was. I mean, I agree. I agree with the Torah. I agree with everything everybody's saying. But what the real message is here is they are buying time. They are buying time on the biggest event ever.
Who is they? That's the question that I want answered. I want to know who they is.
The bad part of the government you don't know about. The KGB way back in the day. It goes all the way back to
The
Nixon's
lizard
day.
people.
So Meep,
The queen's a
United.
lizard.
What about the attacks on the White House in the early 1900s? Nobody's talking about. Who were they that attacked? You know, the living machines, Pete. That's what I'm talking about. The living machines. We are living in a living world, brother. The machines, the old and renowned, were living machines of the old and renowned. I'm talking about nanotechnology that people aren't talking about. They're running from it. Our nanotechnology, who we are. Analyze your own blood, brother. You'll see my truth. The machines are building our blood, our DNA, our point from A to point Z. I mean, just do the math. Google it. Our DNA will tell you who we are, what we are. We are machines at an
Carmen says
advanced, supreme
history is
level.
repeating itself over and over in lies, but we know that.
Exactly. So why shouldn't we learn by it? You know?
that would be too smart, man. Come on now. Good
Crazy.
Lord.
Well, we've seen how they can take over a nation in so many generations, right? You've seen that.
Man,
I'm
they're
not a
doing that right
machine.
now.
I was created in the image of God, and I am intrinsically connected to God and God's DNA. It's called the helix curve.
Hey, locked
Yeah,
and loaded.
that's what he gave,
Hold on.
took from Adam in the garden
That's a movie
and
we
created
learned.
Eve with. Yeah, it's called creation.
We got locked and loaded
It's not
in the
about religion.
house.
It's about God's word.
Hey Bob, go ahead and I'm gonna drop out and you can put locked and loaded up there because I need to do some stuff before my show later.
You sure you want to meet locked and loaded before you go? Good
If he
channel.
wants to come up, I'll meet him. I don't care. I'm happy with him.
Oh, hopefully he'll come up. I want everybody to grab him up. It's an awesome channel. Sorry, Vernon. I invited him over today. I met up with him earlier.
Or are you
But
doing
anyway,
one
I
of your
just wanted to
marathon
share
streams
that with
tonight?
y'all. Y'all have a good night.
I don't know. It is.
Okay.
All right, take care, Tony.
See you, Tony.
I never plan on a marathon, but it turns out to be marathons, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying I would come back on after my show's on, but
Oh yeah,
I
come
don't.
back, Pete.
That's like 3 hours from now, 4 hours from now. But that's nothing for you. You're like a marathon streamer.
As long as people keep coming in, want to keep talking about stuff.
That's right. That's right. You keep it going all the time.
You have no idea.
Hello, United
Yes.
Netherlands and Truck Dog and Ben. That went by really quick. Sorry.
Yeah. Def Bread says plan on 2 hours turns into 11. That's exactly right.
It's true. Let's say I'm only gonna do 4 hours today, and it ends up being 8. You know.
That's right. That's right.
I would come up, but
Yeah,
you've
come back,
seen my
Pete.
live stream. My throat is shot. Can hardly talk, brother. I hear you. Just
Yeah.
come on
I
up, let
have-
everybody see you. Just come up, say
Yeah.
hi. You don't have to stay. Everybody, grab up, locked and loaded, please. Let's hook him up. There's another channel just like us. He's out there trying to tell the truths, you know, and he's got a good community over there, just like we do.
Barb, you're so beautiful.
we go.
Grab him up.
I think there's a delay on my end.
Thank you, Lou. Just dropping his link.
Lou, you're awesome too. We love you, Lou.
Got 46 in the chat. I hope everybody, if you don't have them already, grab up locked and loaded. You got Pete the Patriot here also. Come on, grab him up.
Pete rocks.
Actually, everybody, all of us in here should have each other already. You know.
Yes, absolutely. I'm enjoying reading the chat. It's not like I don't want to interact with you guys. I'm just reading the chat. I love reading the chats.
Well, that's good. I try to keep up with it too sometimes. I
That's
can't do it.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to run a show and keep. But that's one thing I really like to do is I like to interact with the people in the chat room because
You
some
have to.
people come up with these profound statements that just hit you up the side of the head. It's like, whoa, let's talk about that.
Not just that. I've been in live streams too, and I'll keep saying something, and you get ignored.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
It happens. But you know what? When you got 40, 50, 70, 80, 100 people or more,
I expect that when there's that many, but when you
yeah,
only got,
sometimes it's hard.
yeah.
I see. Like I'm in
Well, we'll
StreamYards
try
right
to
now.
acknowledge everyone.
I can't see what your
Crayboy Kip,
your viewer count is right now.
Ben Ritz, got 47 in the chat.
There you go.
Thank you. Chrissy Chacol, thank you.
47 in chat.
1111 code, Stephanie. Yeah, we're doing big things now. 10, where you been?
Yeah.
Chuck Dog 1. Where you
I
been?
guess I need a little fire in the hole or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
I remember when I used to get excited when I
that's
had
right.
12 people.
I know, me too.
I had
That
12
was just like
people.
2 months ago.
I was like 12 people. I'm so happy.
I even went as far as got myself a green screen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep,
Oh, that's because this is now doing the green screen thing on
exactly.
yeah. I have
Okay, try.
all that stuff. I have the entire studio thing, but you know
Yeah.
what? Nothing is as good as this.
Exactly, I hear you. But I don't have anything like that.
Yeah, I know, I know, but you know, I'd rather hang that than use it as than use a green screen to do that.
Yep.
All right, so let me get out of
Fire
here, and then I will
Okay.
come back. If you guys are still on later, I'll come back and we'll save the world.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'll see you later.
All right, take care, Pete.
Bye.
Love you,
Bye.
Pete. Thank you.
Much love, Pete. All right, I dropped the link again. Sorry about that. I saw Giggles up there before. I don't know what happened. And Vernon,
Giggles!
the American one. Hello, how you doing? Stephanie,
Fire in the
William
hole.
Cabrero, Leo Lyon, Critical Thinker, Chuck Dog, Grow the Info, Karma Ghost, Ben Ritz Games, Barbaranda, obviously.
Barbara Randa rocks, too.
Yep, yeah, Chrissy, Crayborn, Giggles, Karma, United Netherlands. Well, hello to everybody. Mike Trincy.
Karma, come up here.
Hello.
How you doing?
Tinfoil.
Karma.
Oh, I'm good. How you doing, Bob?
Good, good. Like I was saying, I ordered this green screen. Gonna be checking it out. It's gonna be pretty awesome.
Ah, right on.
I could be sitting
That
on a
would be
beach
cool.
right now with a green screen.
I was gonna say, you
Yeah,
know,
on
you
the
could be kicking back, have a beer on your side, and
I could be sitting on
white
the moon
sand under
even,
your
you know what
feet. I know it.
I mean?
Hello, Vernon.
You could be sitting on the moon just like the astronauts did
Yep.
on a green screen.
I'm gonna see if I can do that.
Right on.
I never did anything like this
Hello,
And then
before.
we can
so,
say Bob is an astronaut.
ooh, careful.
Ooh.
Hello, Vernon.
An astronaut. Ooh. Hey, Tinfoil, how you doing, sweetie?
Just making sure you can hear us. Barb,
I
say
liked your
hello.
I liked your presentation on how to dry can. That was cool.
Oh, you did another one,
On
10?
what?
And hey, how you doing, Barb? I'm sorry?
Hi.
Hello.
Grab each other up.
What presentation?
It's a little glitchy, I think, right now. Huh?
What presentation? What were you talking about?
Your
Wasn't
cannon.
it last night or the night
Yes.
before you showed everybody how to dry can with that brake bleeder?
Yeah.
Oh, how to
Yeah,
dry
that's slick.
can. Yeah, right there. That was easy.
Yeah, you surprised me, Tin. You really did. I'm impressed.
Easy.
Yeah,
I would have
I
never
just
thought
don't
about doing it
tell
that way.
everybody everything about me.
I thought I was the only one who did
Well.
that stuff.
No, I just
Right?
I have to get
I
to
used
know.
to do that kind of stuff all the time.
I got to get to know people, and I feel like I can
Hey,
show
Welder.
that to you guys now. So
I mean, I never
Here,
thought
hope
about
you
using
guys
a
are
brake
classy.
bleeder
Hmm.
to
Hey,
suck
Wilder.
all the air out of the jar, but that's pretty cool.
Yep.
Giggles,
And
come
you
up
know
here.
what, at Barb, with that black mask, you just might be a terrorist.
Well, apparently I'm a terrorist just because I'm a truther.
Yep.
So whatever.
Whatever.
Right?
Bob, can you drop
we
drop the link
we
for
belong to
Giggles?
we belong to this weird club where what do you call it?
We're Americans.
Conspiracy theorists. We're conspiracy theorists. Of course, it says on that list of 72 people, if you're an ex-president, you just might be a terrorist.
Uh-oh, Locked and Loaded is coming up. How you doing?
Living the dream, brother. How you doing?
Locked and
Yeah,
loaded.
we all are, aren't we? My name is Bob, by the way, so you don't have to call me
Um,
Two-Secret all the
Good to
time.
meet you all. I just wanted to drop in real quick. I didn't want to be rude, disrespectful, but I just want to thank you for the huge shout out. As you can hear in my voice, I had a heck of a chest cold. I'm trying to fight it. I did a live stream today, as you know,
Yep.
and so what I got left, I got to hold on to until next
Yep.
time. But
I hear you.
thank you so much sending your loyal subs/friends my way and vice versa. So
That's what I do. I see a good channel, I promote it.
yeah, and definitely we are definitely facing one heck of a epidemic when it comes to this virus. This is no joke.
I know. Exactly.
So we're all
I live
wide
in
awake.
Washington. I'm afraid.
Now, what is this?
Remind me, I'd be
What
wearing
is
that
this
mask.
virus they're talking about? It is a flu or what?
It's a coronavirus. It's actually
Look at my
mutated. is
boards
what
here,
they say.
Vernon.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
coronavirus. I'm sorry, Tin.
Yeah, see, there's a coronavirus.
They say it's
It's even got a
mutated, but
bottle of Corona
like I
in the
talked
middle.
about,
Corona of the sun.
Yeah.
They say
like I
what?
talked about what
Giggles.
they said on. Oh, okay. I'll let y'all go because I'm
I
struggling.
hear
to
you.
talk to you.
I understand.
Yeah.
We'll hook up some other day. My
All right,
email. My email's on my about section on my channel, so you can just grab it and email me. We can make something, maybe put something together,
Yeah, sounds great.
and I'll shout it out and I'll fill this room up for you.
All right, sounds great. Like
And
we
I
all
hope
know.
you feel better.
Oh, I will. I got plenty of Robitussin or whatever the wife keeps jamming down my throat. But just don't pay attention to mainstream media, people out there. I know you all are wide awake, but
That's
when
right.
it comes to the number of the people that are infected, like I said on my live stream, China relies on tourism and their stock market, and they don't want the true numbers to come out. Same with Taiwan and other countries, So I don't know. It's going to be bad. It's nasty.
I know my stepson. He lived in China for about 10 years, and
Oh, wow.
they used to tell us about, there was a whole gob of people sick or this or that or the other thing. It's always, you never hear anything about China. Not like it's been going on.
Well, yeah,
it's always
that
wrong.
We're going to be honest, and they don't want, with their economy the way it's going. They have
honesty issues.
So,
That's
all right. Well, thank you for letting me jump.
You can't trust anybody anymore, really.
You're very welcome to come anytime. All right.
All right. God bless y'all. Stay
Thank
safe.
you, Locked and
You're
Loaded.
part of the family now, so stop in
Peace out.
anytime. You don't even
Hope
have
you
to
feel
knock.
better.
Take
And
care.
look for tinfoil in your chat.
Okay, will do. Stay safe.
Thank you.
All right, take care. And thank you very much.
Giggles.
That was Locked and Loaded. Grab that channel up, everybody, if you didn't already. All right. Now you can come up, Grumpy Troll. There's room for you. Make sure you grab up Locked and Loaded,
House.
please. You got
Yo,
43 in the
yo.
chat now. He should have 43 more subscribers.
I'm showing my face this time.
I appreciate it, everybody. How you doing, Grumpy?
Doing good. How you doing, man?
Good, good.
I'm in my shop, if you can't tell, with all the
Oils,
jugs of various oils behind me. Yep.
essential oils. Yep.
Well, those are mostly plant oils. I got
Uh-huh.
the essential oils are on the other side.
Okay.
But
Very nice.
I was gonna do a little show and tell from some of my recent freeze drying projects.
We could do that. That'd be a good show.
All right.
Hold on a second. Are you on a laptop?
Yeah.
You can click screen share if you have stuff online too for your store. You can log into your store, and you can click share screen. Do you see share screen at the bottom?
Yeah.
Well, if you click on that, then you can share the screen to your store, and I can put it right up on the live screen.
Yeah, I might do that in a second here.
Yep.
This is my latest project here. That's 10 pounds of burrito bowls.
Of what?
Burrito what?
Burrito bowl, like like basically no tortilla burrito.
Really?
So like just add water burritos, but it's made with organic chicken, organic non-GMO corn, organic black beans, rice,
Cool.
a couple different types of salsa, some tomatillo salsa. But yeah, that's. I actually just got done with this a couple days ago, and then today before I got on the live stream, I like to test it out, and rehydrate it and throw it in the tortilla and see how it comes out. And I'll have to tell you, it's pretty damn good.
Sounds good.
Yep.
And you
And
have a link to your store for that product?
well, I'm not quite selling those products yet. I will be selling them shortly. The
Okay.
thing with edible products is you have to have
Hey, snap or snaps.
you have to have a an FDA inspected facility, basically.
Yep.
So that's what I'm building right now. I got 1,000 square
Oh
foot
yeah,
facility.
that's some big stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. So right now, everything that I sell, even though a lot of it's edible and a lot of people use it for dietary supplementation, I don't advertise it as that because I don't want to put myself out there like that quite yet. But
Right.
the new facility is basically set up like a giant clean room. It's like
Commercial
basically-
kitchen?
Well, it's a commercial kitchen crossed with a laboratory grade clean room. Like I have these like several $1,000 HEPA filters that they use in like clean rooms when they're manufacturing like expensive electronics and things like that to make sure there's like zero particulate. And
Yeah. Sterile environment.
yeah, it's a super sterile environment. All the walls are made out of sanitizable sheets of. It's basically sheets of plastic. Everything has to be sanitizable, and then you have to have a really high quality air filtration system. So once I get all that set up, then I can really expand into some of the new things I want to get into, which is like doing more of the freeze-dried food, that actually marketing and selling freeze-dried food. But my angle is going to be a little different. Like right now, for all the freeze-dried food companies out there, everybody is about price point. Nobody's about quality. And there's plenty of people out there.
Exactly.
There's plenty of people out there that would pay extra to have the higher quality. It's like, so my slogan is like, it's going to be the apocalypse doesn't have to taste like shit.
Nice.
Well, and that's
So-
something we will actually face is food fatigue with some of these long storageable products if you don't know how to use them and if they don't taste good. Barbie disappeared.
Can you leave a message in chat, Grumpy? Some people want to grab you. Someone wants to grab you up.
Yeah, I don't have any content on my channel right now, but I'm gonna be working on that. Like, I'm kind of reaching the apex of my company where I'm gonna be able to hire some people on and delegate some of the responsibilities. But right now, I'm so consumed with just trying to maintain everything. So I haven't really had time to produce content or do some of the other things that I would like to do, but I'm hopefully getting there pretty soon.
Well, we enjoy you.
Yeah, come on here. Most of the time I'm working, I'm filling orders and things, and I just got you guys running in the background, but it's always a lot of good conversation that I appreciate. So, but here's a couple of the other things that I freeze dried. Here's avocados.
Cool.
Isn't that cool? They
That
they
is
look
so
exactly
cool.
like. I know
They're
they're
not
totally like shelf. No, they're totally shelf-stable.
Wow. See, that's what I need to add to my collection.
Well, I do sell this online. I have this in powder form. It's actually one of my big sellers. I'm actually the only producer of freeze-dried avocados in United States.
Oh, wow.
There's one company in Mexico that does it, but they don't sell to the consumer very much. They sell mainly to larger companies. So it's something I plan on getting to. I actually had a company in Germany contact me, and they wanted 1 metric ton of freeze-dried avocado, which I'm completely unprepared to provide. But
Nice.
it's one of those things that I would like to be able to handle, and so after talking to this company and doing all the calculations and figuring everything out, like how much equipment would I need, I did all the cost analysis and everything, and so it's something I can work towards, and I will have the ability to potentially do. And the other thing is where I'm at in Missouri is cow country, and meat is one of the biggest like freeze-dried commodities. It sells for the most. You typically buy it in those number 10 cans, which is like the can that's like about a foot across, about a foot tall, and it usually sells for like 150 bucks a can. And it's basically got a pound of freeze-dried meat in it once it's freeze-dried, but it's like 10 pounds of fresh meat. So you can basically, I did the math, and you can take a cow you buy at auction for $2,000 and you can turn it into $40,000. Of course, you got a lot of labor, electrical costs, and packaging expenses, marketing, all that kind of stuff. But there's a huge potential there, and there's only one other company in the United States that's offering freeze-dried meat, and it's the same company that sells it to the military. It's Mountain House. Mountain House started off as the biggest freeze-dried.
They have the best scrambled eggs.
Yeah, that's the only company I honestly recommend, because they're the ones that contract for the military. And although all their ingredients aren't the highest quality, they're an acceptable quality. They package everything in a special environment that's absent of oxygen. They put oxygen absorbers, moisture absorbers in there, so they do it properly. There was something that came out about a year ago or so, where one of these newer freeze-dried companies, they weren't checking the moisture content of the finished products before packaging them, and people were opening them up and finding a moldy mess, which that's a big concern, because everything freeze dries differently, and it depends on how thick you put it on the trays and everything else. And I'm constantly emptying trays and breaking up the contents, and then reloading it back into the freeze dryer and running it for a couple more hours to make sure I get all the moisture out, and then packaging it for long-term storage. So it's not it's a process that requires a lot of like observation of all the various details, because there's a lot that goes into it and every item's different. And but I've been doing it for about 4 years now, and I've learned a whole lot about what can be freeze dried, what can't, how to manufacture items to be put through a freeze dryer. Because like let's say I want to make certain types of pasta, like I have to prepare them differently. Like if I wanted to do like a cannelloni, instead of doing like these big cannelloni logs, I have to do these little tiny pasta bits, and then I got to pipe or inject the filling into each one of them, so it can be done and they come out phenomenal. But everything requires certain way of doing it. So here's some of the other things. I'm sorry, go
I'd
ahead.
be interested in some of your products only because I do purchase a lot of Mountain House and some of the other long-term storage foods. They're not very palatable, and I'm really afraid of food fatigue during a SHTF thing, because you get food fatigue and you're just depressed, people.
Yeah.
You're depressed.
Do you like cheese tinfoil?
Yeah, I got a lot of dehydrated cheese, Colby, and it's shredded. Yeah, I love dehydrated cheese, but I know it's pus, Bob.
Yeah.
I've got like literally 50 types of gourmet freeze-dried cheese. Like I have goat cheese in like 8 flavors. The amount of cheese I have is ridiculous. And then the reason I have so much cheese is there's this Amish discount food supply store not far from here, and they were getting all this cheese that had like just expired, right? And it was all perfectly fine. I left a lot of it in my fridge for almost a year, and it was still good to eat. Cheese is one of those things that's already processed to a point where it's not going to go bad unless you expose it to air and bacteria can grow on it. So basically, I would go in there and literally fill up an entire shopping cart full of various types of cheeses. Some of these cheeses were like, if you go to a gourmet store, they're like $10 to $20 a pound, and I was paying $2 or less per pound for them. So I bought as much as I could. I would go in there and buy like $200 worth of cheese at the discount price, which at full rate price would have been like $1,000 worth of cheese. I mean, it was literally an entire shopping cart full of cheese. And so then I would freeze dry it, and then I would mill it down to a powder, and I stuck it in jars, and I got just countless 32-ounce mason jars full of powdered freeze-dried cheese.
And that's a good barter item.
Oh yeah.
You'd be surprised.
Yep.
So here's something you might like, Bob. I got big bag of freeze-dried ginger.
Nice.
Ooh, yum.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
hold on here.
Does
Like
anybody
ginger.
else want to come up?
What's that?
Yeah, it's,
Oh. Yep. I
but
put mine in. I put mine in a Ninja and blend it into a powder. Then I
yeah,
mix it with all. I mix it with all my other powders. Then I put it. Then I can just put a couple spoons in water in the morning, mix it up, drink it.
yeah. I got turmeric too.
Yep.
I went through a couple different blenders. I ended up buying a what is it? I think it's like a model 3600 Vitamix from like the 80s.
Nice.
All stainless steel.
Yeah, a strong one. Yep.
That thing will fucking it will literally powder, blend anything. I use it to like blend the craziest shit. Like I'll use it. I use it for my business, and I'll have to take dead sea mud, and the
Yep.
dead sea mud is it's like super thick, and I need to blend it down to a consistency to put in this pouch system I use for
Mhm.
dispensing. and I'll put like a pound of like, almost a rock of Dead Sea mud in there and some distilled water, and I'll blend that into like a slurry. I mean, this thing will take anything I throw at it.
Awesome.
But yeah, I use that to powder quite a few things.
Nutmeg is the toughest I've come up against.
Yeah.
Grinding that down to a powder.
Yeah, the other thing I use those really cheap coffee/spice grinders, where it's just like an all-in-one unit.
Yep.
Yeah, because a lot of the stuff I blend up, it has to have a dedicated processing unit because it's so, the smell is so potent and the taste is so potent, you can't really clean it out. So, do you grow any ginger or turmeric or anything, Bob?
No. I just buy it organic, non-GMO. I get it by 1 pound, 5 pounds, 10 pounds, 20 pounds. Depends what it is and what the price is. Same as you.
Yeah, I get a pretty good deal on organic ginger up here, but I did start growing. I got, I don't know, probably 20 different pots with. I got one type of ginger, but then I got like 4 types of turmeric, and they have very varying amounts of curcumins. One is called a BBK, I think, and it's got the highest amount of curcumin in it. It's like 3 or 4 times the amount of standard
Nice.
turmeric.
That's what you want.
Yeah, I've been growing those for about 3 years, and it's crazy because I live in the Midwest, and they don't like they pretty much die below 50 degrees Fahrenheit. So once I bring them inside, I stack them up in a corner. I don't look at them for like 4 months. Like I might go over there and pour a little bit of water on them, and then I throw them out in the springtime, and they just explode. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, they require like very, because the rhizome is designed to be able to, it's its own moisture reservoir, and it can shrink and expand depending on how much moisture is available to it. So,
Bob, could you drop the link for Jackie and?
I did already.
Okay, and William said that he sent you a picture of a smoker to share with everybody.
Thank you, Tim.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, it's okay. I'm kind of rambling, but here's my next freeze drying victim is these mushrooms.
Hi, Grumpy Troll. Nice to meet you.
You're upside down, Jackie.
Oh.
Wow. For him too. Upside down. You're okay here.
Oh,
Yeah, these are
You're not upside down on my iPad.
these are shiitakes.
Nice.
So I'll go to the grocery store every so often, and they'll have the mushrooms that are getting ready to go bad at half price. And so I'll buy all the mushrooms that are getting ready to go bad at half price and throw them in the freeze dryer.
That's the way to do it.
preserve them.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have to cover my mouth.
Yeah, that was about all the freeze dryer show and tell. I could probably really go on for a couple hours with all the crap I got in the other room, but I'll spare you the details. You get the point.
That's awesome.
Well, I think it's really cool, Grumpy Troll, and I'm
So
interested in some stuff from your store. So
Yeah, I got the avocado powder listed. I got the ginger. Hey Bob, do you add piperine? You know what piperine is?
I've heard of it, but I don't have it.
I would highly recommend that. It's an extract of black pepper. You can use
Oh, yeah.
pepper.
Right.
You can
Yeah,
use
I have.
black pepper.
I do black pepper and I do the cayenne pepper, 90K. So you get
What's that?
cayenne pepper. If you get the 90K, that's the heat. That's the one that it allows up to 400% more nutrient absorption, auric value.
Huh.
Same as the black pepper. Is that what you're talking about? The black pepper. It also increases your nutrition absorption.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that it worked that it worked on a lot of nutrition. What I've always seen it talked about is with turmeric. It'll increase turmeric potency by 1,000 times or something like that.
Oh, yeah, it helps increase the nutrient absorption of all of them. Same with the cayenne
Really?
pepper,
Ah,
but it's got to be 90K. You know, not the restaurant is 45K. It's
Wow.
okay. Yeah, I was just buying. I buy the pure, um, the pure stuff.
right. Grind it
I,
yourself.
I well, I mean, it comes in a powder form. It's already
Oh,
extracted. It's like
Yeah.
it's a highly purified powder, and it's not cheap. But I take that and I blend it. I buy pure curcumin by the kilo. You know,
nice.
it's like $130 for a kilo of pure
Wow.
curcumin. But that's equivalent to
10 pounds.
no,
Turmeric.
even more than that. I think turmeric's like 3 to 5%. So it's like 20 pounds of, or
Wow.
100 pounds or something like that.
Yep, it's a lot.
Yeah, so that's what I buy, and then I blend the two together, and that's one of the things I sell on my website. But it's also one of the things I consume myself, and I like to mix it with applesauce. I'll just get a 24-ounce container of applesauce, dump like 10 grams of that curcumin with the piperine in there, and
Hmm.
shake it up real good, and just drink like a third of it every day, and
Yep.
I can tell a big difference. Like if I get a sore throat or something from working out in the cold or smoking too many
Yeah.
cigarettes or something, I'll guzzle that, and like my sore throat goes away like instantaneously. I can feel the inflammation disappear with that stuff.
Oh, stuff works.
Amazing. It does work.
Stay away from that pharmaceutical crap.
Crap.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
It's crap.
Synthetic, toxic crap.
Crap.
I'm so confused right now. Tinfoil and Jackie are upside down, and me and True Seeker are right there.
Wow.
Us girls like doing gymnastics. We're always upside down.
I'm like, I don't
Is
know.
my
if I
hair
could-
You
doing
should keep
the
spinning,
NASA
Jackie.
thing? Is my hair doing the NASA thing?
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. You could be like, I'm on the what is it, the ISS, International Space Station. Tinfoil and
Yeah,
Jackie are on the
exactly.
space station. Me and True Seeker are on planet Earth.
What is that, Bob?
Yeah,
This
what
is
is
a-
that?
William sent me this picture. I'd have to download it on a computer, but it's a homemade, what do you say, it was a smoker?
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh.
cool.
Cool.
Tell us about it, William. Actually, if you want to come up, I'll drop the link.
I look like I got black. Like I'm one of those lizard people, and I'm not.
I know.
It's a homemade smoker, he said.
Why does my eyes look so weird and black, you guys? That's effed
Tin-
up.
Tinfoil. You're
You
beautiful.
guys look red to
Wow.
me. You look red
You
to
can't
me.
see me, so you don't know what I look like.
My eyes are really blue today. See?
Yeah,
Wow.
but at least yours don't look black, like possessed.
Open them real
like mine
wide.
look
Open them real wide, tinfoil. Make your eyes really wide. There you go. They're not looking black.
Okay.
See, Tinfoil, I
I
told
still
you.
want to
You're
look
good.
like the lizard people.
You're not a
you
lizard.
know, like-
You're not a lizard.
yeah, I am not a
You're
lizard,
not.
you guys. I swear.
Oh, you sent me another one?
I was trying to tell you, Tinfoil, that mask won't protect you from the lizard virus.
No, I'm not gonna let
It'll
those
go right
lizards.
through it.
They're not
I only got one, William.
Yeah. Stay away, lizard peoples.
No more lizard people. Woo. Oh, I wanted to say.
Vernon said you're a lizard. No, I'm not.
Maybe it's a delay, William, but I only got that one picture so far.
I wanted to say we went over, Bob, when we went over to Lock and Loaded 100% earlier. He read it in there. I started a playlist for Truth Seeker Family on my page. So as I see people come through the chat here, I'm going to grab one of your videos and I'm putting it in the Truth Seeker Family playlist on my channel. So I just grabbed a few people to get it started because I'm at work. So I'm kind of, well, I'm not really busy, but.
Blue Keyboard Warrior.
But anyway, so what you're going to do
Hello,
is,
thank you.
if each of you could try to start a playlist and just, as you see people come through the chat here that come on a regular basis, just pick one of their videos, add it to that playlist. Or else come over, you can even grab my playlist and, play it. You can even just run it in the background during the day, and that will really just help boost the channels.
That's right. Encourage everybody to do it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Lou Keyboard Warrior. You're awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
Make sure everybody has
Thanks,
Lou
Lou.
Keyboard Warrior.
Yeah, thanks, Lou, for helping share the links. I appreciate it. All the help we can get. It's wonderful. Thank you.
Got 48 in the chat. You should be up.
They said
If-
my
if
eyes
you
are
don't-
dilated.
If you don't have her already, grab her up. Lou Keyboard Warrior.
They're not dilated. You're good.
No,
Tin,
I
you're
don't think
good,
they-
girl. It's all good.
And thank you very much.
Oh, but anyway, so I was saying Locked and Loaded, awesome channel over there. If you guys don't have Locked and Loaded, I shared the link up above earlier, but go ahead and grab him up. He has an awesome family over there too. Everyone in the chat seemed really cool. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I will be back, Locked and Loaded. I will be back over there for sure.
Absolutely.
I hit the bell and I hit.
And
the,
I'll come check you out too.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
like it, Tin.
It's just like us. Same
We can
thing.
hold Tin, we can hold hands over there.
Okay. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
See, this is what.
Where do I get to hold?
Guys. It is.
Oh,
And I
God.
have one
Bob.
propane.
Bob, you're being bad.
No,
No? Okay.
you are. You're
Get
mine.
lots
What
of
are you
these,
thinking?
guys.
You guys are funny. Oh, I lost the chat. Wait, hold on. I lost the chat here.
Okay. There it is.
Ooh,
There
that's
it is.
cool.
That's nice.
It is nice.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Is it a dry smoker then, I'm assuming?
You have to ask him.
Oh my gosh.
Well, we smoke cheese, and we have to have
Oh, I love smoked
a
cheese.
Grab his
fire
link.
and a
Hold on a
dry
second.
smoke.
Hold on a second. Locked and Loaded. Just grab his link and you can drop it in the chat. I'll give you a wrench right now. So if you want to just go back over there and grab his link, yeah, we'll promote him. If he's a good channel, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Locked and Loaded. I subscribe, but don't block me when I come over. I know my name is Grumpy Troll, but I'm the good troll of the Midwest.
Hey, Grumpy, have you ever thought of changing your name because of that?
Well, I get banned from a lot of channels,
That's what I
but
mean.
if I don't get banned, then we become best friends. So it's
Yeah.
it's a one way or the other, and I can deal with that.
Hey, Grumpy, you could come over to my channel sometime. Come check me out. I'll come.
Yeah, I
check
don't know
you
if
out.
I'm I don't know if I'm sub to you. Oh no,
I don't think you
tinfoil
are.
smoked too much cheese.
Too much
Tinfoil
cheese.
smoked too much cheese.
Damn it, it went off on live. I'm really sorry, you guys. But you notice I got my vacuum.
Yeah, well, Jackie, put a comment in the chat, and I'll
Oh
sub to
yeah,
you.
here. Okay.
Sorry about that, you guys.
All right, Locked and Loaded. Now you can drop the link.
Good about not doing that.
There you go. I commented, Grumpy.
I'm trying to watch chat. Barb, are you still there?
All right.
I know, that kind of got my eardrums.
It did, didn't it?
Pisces said, "Why so much blow turkey?" My husband knows I blow turkey.
Are you sure he knows?
He's the one that supports it.
Does he?
Mhm. So what else you got up your sleeve, Grumpy?
Oh, I got a few more goodies here. Let me subscribe to Jackie first.
Yeah, subscribe to me.
Yeah, make sure everybody's got each other.
Listen, I
The
am
American one said that I had it going too hot on that dab. Yeah, you got it, Barb.
I'm a few subs away from 900, so I'm getting there.
I don't know if I'm behind. I'm not seeing your comment, Jackie. I don't know if I'm
Now let
behind
me do it again.
you guys
I'll do it
or
again.
what.
There you go. I did it again.
I'm never gonna
I
get
might
past
be like,
400. So. But I don't care.
hey, let me try looking you up.
No, sir, I
Do
just
the
put another
search.
comment in.
Make sure everybody's
going
got
on?
Jackie Evans in the chat. If you don't have her by now, I don't know.
I
Grab
don't know.
that
You're missing
channel.
out. You're missing
Trying
out.
to, yeah. We're gonna try and get her to 1K. Come on. Let's everybody grab her up.
Hi, Mike Hunt
She
News.
puts out some awesome content.
Thank you, Bob.
You do. And you're
I
welcome.
wish I could unsubscribe and subscribe and have it count as 2.
Seriously, that would be cool.
All right. Well, I did find you just doing a search for you, so I just subscribed.
Okay, thank you.
Awesome. There you go.
Cool.
You're almost at 900. Okay, so here's something else. Tinfoil was talking about this yesterday when she was showing her dry goods. You know what that is?
Could you just hold on? Okay, hold on one second, Grumpy.
Yeah, sure.
Because Locked and Loaded came back and dropped a channel. He's giving a shout out for Vern's Prep and Survival. Is that the guy that you had on your show today when I was there? I've seen him there another
Yeah,
time
I
too.
think it was. I think it
I
was.
think it is too.
Yeah,
That's his, I guess, his partner. Because I always see him up there with you. But
yeah.
everyone who grabbed that link that Locked and Loaded dropped in the chat, please, let's hook him up. Show him the love.
There it is.
I'm
right
going
there.
over right
Locked
now to
and
grab him up myself.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to refresh the YouTube. I think I might be on some old links or something.
Oh, I just got to 900. Thank you, everybody.
There you go. Woo!
Yay!
Yay! That's a long road to get to 900.
Well, I got him.
I'll never get there, but that's
Thanks,
okay.
Locked and Loaded. I got him.
You know what, Tinfoil? I work really hard at it. I
Oh,
put
make
like
sure you
1 to
click
2
the bell
videos
too,
out a
everyone.
day. Yeah.
I don't know how I got all my subscribers. I think just going in and chatting and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't
you
do
know what I think it
videos,
is?
really.
I think the reptilians. I think the lizards are coming and subscribing to you.
I wouldn't doubt it
I
because
wouldn't
I think the lizards are chasing me.
That's what we do here, Locked and Loaded. Everybody can drop links in here. They have a video they want to
Oh,
share.
yeah. Anything. Drop it
Yep.
on.
We promote good truther channels.
I keep looking down.
Yeah,
I'm looking at
Tinfoil,
chat,
I
you
had the
guys.
same problem. No one can find your channel if you just search.
Oh, okay.
So put a chat,
That's
put a
because
comment.
you guys, there's 2
Okay, sorry about that,
tinfoils,
Grump.
No,
and
it's
they're
all
both-
good.
They're both my channels, but I lost the password on the first one, so it's got
Yeah.
the same cat with the foil. Hey, I should make a foil hat.
You should. Burns Prep and Survival. Thank you for coming. Everyone can just grab them up.
So frustrated with my internet right now.
Yeah, I think it's all the high energies messing with all the internets today.
Well,
How you doing, Burns?
I switched from a fiber optic cable that runs like 20 feet from my house to a cell phone because I'm getting ready to move.
Hey, Remix Audio Skywatcher. Thanks for coming. Yay. Everyone grab up Audio Skywatcher. He does some amazing sky videos, amazing music to them. And he's just a really cool dude. Let's grab up Audio Skywatcher.
Okay.
So anyway, I was going to tell you about my
Yeah.
my gi. I don't know if you can see that. Let's see. So
How you doing, Audio?
Can't read it. I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on.
okay. I'm trying to well, I mean, the lettering's probably way too small.
European
But
style gi.
It looks like it's ghee. It's ghee, right?
Yep.
Yeah. But it's a European style gi, and it's made from European style butter, which is it's a cultured butter. So they add a bacteria to it basically to develop the milk before they churn it into butter, and it results in a higher butter fat with a richer butter flavor. And it's normally like at the grocery store, it's normally like $6 a pound,
Yeah.
and like two or three times a year they run a sale and it's $3.50 a pound. And I go in there and I clean the shelf off like 3 or 4 times
That's me.
throughout the sale. So I literally made 50 or 60 pounds of this ghee. I mean, I got jars and jars and jars of it, and I'm gonna take a lot of it to the farmers market.
Yeah.
And the other thing is it can be used for as a beauty product. Believe it or not, people rub ghee on their face.
Yeah. Nice.
So
Well, and it's got a long shelf life, and you don't have to refrigerate it.
yeah, have you heard of the red feather butter? Have you heard of the red feather brand?
No.
The red feather. I got 2 cans of that I ordered because of the Alaska prepper.
Yeah. So when I first got into prepping, I found this guy. I found this guy who had just died, and his daughter was selling all of his long-term food supplies. And I went and bought like half of his stuff, and a lot of it was like super high dollar stuff. He had, canned butter and canned cheese. He had the meat, the number 10 cans of meat I was telling you about. They're like $130 a piece, and I got them for like $10. So I scored like big time on that one. That was like my first endeavor into like buying any kind of long-term food, was buying all this guy who had died, all of his food stores. So that got me started. That was probably five or 6 years ago now. But ghee is one of the easiest things you can make. You basically take butter and you boil it. You boil it until the moisture evaporates, and then what happens is the milk casein, the casein proteins will coagulate, and then you pour it through a coffee filter, and all the casein coagulants will filter out, and now you have pure long-term storage butter. And then on top of that, I ran this through a canner, a pressure canner. So I mean, they found some ghee that's hundreds, or they even say thousands of years old in Egypt and stuff, that's still edible. It's still nutritionally viable. They say. I don't know how good it tastes, but
Well, if you see that on sale, you guys out in chat, you should buy it because it is a great prepper. It's just something great to pull back and have because it is shelf stable. And who doesn't like butter? Some
I like
things
butter.
just need a little.
Yeah.
So you're gonna want a little ghee in your prep, just because it'll give that butter flavor. If you don't have like a butter powder, and I have butter powder, but I just look for it, you guys, on sale, and if you can find organic, is even better. So.
Hi, Samla. Nice. What was your website again, Grumpy? I'm gonna handwrite that. I'm gonna use a pen and a paper, and I'm actually gonna write it down.
Well, my website is Bulk Naturals. So BULKNATURALS. And then .etsy.com. So like the Etsy, guess what?
Etsy store. Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
If you
I'm planning on.
If you log into that site, on a different page, then click share screen, and it will share that screen. And you can show us your store if you want to. It's up to you.
Yeah,
That sounds complicated, huh, Grumpy?
I've used the
The
share.
I get
the
overwhelmed.
revealing unknown said butter, salt, and bacon, the 3 golden rules in life.
Nice. Paper and pen, old school. Yeah, Felix. And then you know what? I write stuff on or with pencil and paper or pen, and then my handwriting is so terrible. Like I go back and I can't even decipher what I wrote.
Yeah, I've got backwards handwriting too.
Bad handwriting, like really
You
bad. It's like
you get notes like I got.
Look, Bob, look how bad my
My
handwriting
notes.
is. Look, like I can't
That's
even read
my
that. How am I supposed to read
printing.
that?
That's actually better than my handwriting.
I'm like, I'm gonna go. I won't be able to even read. I'll try though. I'll do my best, Grumpy.
Grumpy,
Yeah, I mean-
Chris in
How about
chat
that?
says they use ghee in
Oh, Bob.
baklava.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. There you go.
Oh, that's
Hold on,
good.
hold
Bob.
on.
I think you need a secretary, Bob, full time.
Oh, she uses ghee in her baklava.
I
Nice.
do. It's getting there.
Vernon
I
says-
really do.
Well, I told you I'm available. I could do it long distance secretary work.
Yep. We'll have to get it worked out.
We'll have to get it worked
Next
out.
up-
Let's get it worked
Next
out.
up
Bob.
for show and
Yep.
tell. Let me know when you guys are ready. I got next for show and tell.
Do it up.
Go ahead.
It's all
Do
you.
it up. We're ready.
All right. So this very nondescript container has peppers that I grew 2 years ago in it, and I lacto fermented. Are you familiar with lacto fermentation, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
So this is a way that you can preserve stuff from your garden with no heat, no canner, just as long as you have a container where you can submerge your vegetables or peppers or whatnot, and you have salt, then you can preserve food this way.
That's what I do.
So this is actually also how Tabasco
Awesome.
sauce got its start. I don't know, it was back in the late 1800s, early 1900s, and he would take 55-gallon wine barrels, and he would put all his Tabasco peppers in there with salt water and let them age for 3 years, grind them up, add some vinegars, and bottle them, and that was how he started his business. So this is one of my favorite peppers, and I actually bought a bunch of wine barrel stabs that have been used for winemaking for I think like almost a decade, and then I took the wine barrel stabs and I chopped them up into fine shards, you know, and I added the wine barrel pieces to the pepper mash. You know, they call it pepper mash once you got it ground up. So it's taken on this really nice, woody, you know, earthy, delicious, spicy aroma. So if you don't know about lacto fermentation, that is something that any person who's a prepper should know about, because it's the holy grail of save your ass with, you know, once you run out of all options for storing food, it'll do it, you know, like, I mean, like we were talking about butternut squash and stuff the other night.
Yeah.
And I think I said in the chat, I did a test on butternut squash and I was able to keep it all the way up until February or March without it going bad. So
Nice.
if you properly store those, you know, that type of food, it'll last.
Absolutely. That's what I do. I want to say hi to Radical Ralph Russo. Thanks for coming.
Radical Ralph.
Hey,
everybody
Radical
up.
Ralph. Thanks.
And
Thanks for banning me on your channel for no apparent reason.
yeah, I kind of left there too for some reason, but let's
Well,
see.
I got banned. I don't really understand why. He said somebody complained or something, but I don't know.
Yeah, he kind of called me names.
Michael Reese
That's
said,
when I left. Never been back since.
All right, Truth Seeker. Well, I guess we got something in common then.
Yes, we do. That's all right.
Mitchell
Whatever.
Reese says, grew some Cherokee squash. They last a long time too. I've never heard of that one. So.
Cherokee squash, huh? I haven't heard of that one either. I wonder if that's a winter or summer squash.
How you doing, Glenn?
Pisces.
Got Pisces. Okay, what else you got? Anything good?
Well, I was gonna show tinfoil some of this powdered freeze-dried cheese.
Ooh. Oh, that did turn out really nice.
Doesn't it? Pretty amazing. I used that
And that
Vitamix.
stuff is really big barter items because people love cheese.
Yeah, I use that Vitamix, and the thing about cheese is it has a high fat content, even after you freeze dry it. So if you try to powder it incorrectly, it'll end up pressing the oils out of the cheese, and you end up with like a big clumpy mess. So
Yeah.
you have to be like. That's why I like that Vitamix, because I have various ways that I can run it, that I can get it to not press the oils out of the cheese. And then everybody's favorite, salsa.
Oh, is that not cool, you guys?
I know, I'm telling you.
That looks like my tomato powder, but it looks better.
Yeah, that's the one good thing about the freeze dryer is it really keeps the texture intact, you know.
And that's important because you want the dried foods to reconstitute and make you feel like you're eating close to fresh.
Yeah, and like
At least I think so. I know I harp about food fatigue, but it is something that's real, you guys, and we don't know about that, and most people don't until they're put in a situation that they're not much in the cupboard.
yeah, I'm constantly testing, you know, like freeze drying something and then reconstituting it, testing it, tasting it, and not everything's 100% success. There's definitely some freeze dry fails I've had, and even though they don't come back perfect, I would still eat them and be happy. So there's a tremendous amount of trial and error that goes into actually producing something that's commercially viable, or even like, you know, what you would consider food fatigue proof.
Well, Barb and Sister Golden Hair in chat, they love cheese, so they like us talking about more. Yes, Barb, more cheese.
My favorite is this. I got like probably 30 pounds of this blueberry goat cheese. So it was goat cheese made with blueberries, and I freeze dried that, and I blended it up, and it came out in this like beautiful purple powder that was just like, I mean, it just looks amazing, and it is amazing. But I don't know how many 64-ounce jars of that on stash. So I don't know. Cheese is one of my favorite things on the planet, hands down, and it's pretty good for you, honestly. You know, it has a lot of amino acids. It's got a good fat content, a lot of vitamins. You just have to make sure you got a good starting material. You know, like I try to buy all the cheese that's like what do they call it, RSBT free. You know, no hormones or weird things in it. Like I don't even like.
Can I welcome in Giggles?
Yeah.
Giggles.
I know you're there.
Hey, sweetie.
I just love that laugh.
Sorry, Grumpy Troll. I didn't want to be rude. I just wanted to welcome Giggles in because she's just wonderful, right, Bob?
Absolutely.
Aww. I love you guys.
Love you too. You see
Hey,
that, Grumpy?
So, what do you
Yeah.
think about all this canning, Giggles? Do you can or do any dry prep food or?
I started for the first time this last summer, but I haven't did the dry yet.
Hey, Sam Law.
I gotta watch your video for that.
Yeah, to answer your question, Lock and Loaded, I'm definitely familiar with the chaga. I spent 2 years going out in the woods and collecting every single mushroom I could find, bringing it home and identifying it until I knew what every single mushroom in my environment was. And now I can safely say what I know is and is not edible as far as mushrooms go. The chaga is a wood-loving polypore. It does grow here. It's not commonly found, but yeah, it's definitely one of the healthiest mushrooms. Another really good one, if you don't know about it, is cordyceps. Cordyceps is a very interesting mushroom. It actually feeds on the larvae of bugs and then produces a fruit. And this cordyceps mushroom, it's widely used in remedies for lung ailments. And literally, when you eat it, you will feel like you have 3 lungs. Like, I don't know what it does, if it increases oxygen uptake or something, but it's an amazing mushroom. I mean, just like chaga. Chaga has so many medicinal benefits. The one thing I find around here a lot of times is the chanterelle mushroom. I collected over a 55-gallon barrel's worth of chanterelle mushrooms.
Wow.
Not last year, but the year before. I was too busy last year, and I freeze dried them all. So I've got like a mountain of freeze dried chanterelles.
We just had a bunch more people come into chat there.
Oh, I'll drop the link.
Well, hey, Giggles, I see your comment about praying for Mike Morales' wife, and I appreciate that. I'm not sure why anybody would think negative of that.
Yeah. Some people are different.
We love you, Giggles.
Oh, I love you more.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty close to Mike
Trolls
Morales.
are gonna be trolls.
Hey,
right?
hey, watch your mouth.
Oh, you're a good troll, though. You're not a troll like a troll's gonna be a troll. You're grumpy troll.
This is true.
Okay.
True.
That's a big difference. You're the grumps. You're our grumps. Okay? I'm smiling, you just can't see it.
Well, Natural Born thinks he can see your face.
What?
Let's see. He had a
I can't see
comment.
my face.
I can see through the mask, tinfoil. Natural Born Rebel said that.
No, you can't.
Well, there might be an app for that. You never know these days.
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
my God, people. Really?
Right? I doubt it.
Oh, come on, tinfoil. Come back. It's okay.
That's okay. I was gonna do a fire and hole and then look at the chat.
Well, just don't set off the alarm. I don't know if you're smoking cheese over there or what, but
Yeah, my cheese just
I do, Natural Born.
There was some leftover cheese on the stovetop, right? Yeah, and it just caught on fire, so I had to burn it off. But did you notice how quick it stopped because I turned on my 737 exhaust fans? So we're totally good here. Fire in the bowl, cheddar.
Did you
Yes, golden hair.
get your website
I
opened
love
up?
No, I don't know if I can use the screen share thing here.
You give it a try.
Hi, Natural Born.
True Seeker, you gotta look at Sandy's comment. I love you, Sandy.
Hi, Sam.
Well, we've talked about it on this channel.
The
Let's
coffee
get
enema.
the Grumpster's opinion on this.
S.A. Wilson.
What was the question, 10-4? I missed it. Sorry, I'm over here trying to figure this screen share thing
It's right
out.
up there.
It's Bob's show and his comments. So
Hey, Vernon.
fire in the bowl. Oh, that's funny. No, I want to try it. It's just kind of a weird topic to talk about.
Right?
I get all nervous and I'm like, well, Princess Di did it. Oh, wait a minute. She hung out with lizards, too. But no, Princess Di did it. I guess it, you know.
Yep.
Those people know something.
Lou says be nice.
I am. I promise. I'm just getting all like embarrassed now.
Sounds like you're doing just fine.
Don't make me laugh right now. Don't make
Don't waste it.
Oh, you
Oh, bro.
Welcome back, Barb.
Hi, guys.
How you doing?
Good.
Do you
How
have
are
a
you?
headset on?
What's that?
Do you have a headset on?
No, I have just my hat on.
Oh. 'Cause
How
I hear
come?
myself.
Yeah,
I'm on my
you
cell
gotta-
phone. That's probably why.
Yeah, you have to mute one of them if you're opening two different windows.
I'm just on the cell phone, so I don't have anything open. I don't believe.
Are you on StreamYard? If you have Yahoo open, then you click the link and then you end up in StreamYard. Is that how it works on a phone? I never did it from a phone. You can't have two windows open. That's all. Well, you can have two windows open. You just have to mute one of them.
Oh, I had the mute button on and I was talking to you guys. What an idiot.
What?
I did that too. Lots of times.
She's got some news for us. So I'd like to get her back up here. Hope she can get it figured out.
Yeah. Barb,
She can give us
please
some
come back.
barbed wire
Especially about that
news.
coronavirus. Where sometimes the truth hurts.
Yep.
That's Barb saying. Because she's sharp barbed wire. Get it? I
Look
think
at you,
it's
Grumpy.
cute.
I'm working on it. Don't pull it up yet. I'm gonna.
Oh, I already did. There it is. I
Vern's
see it.
crap. Hey, hello. I'll burn one for you too later.
You can tell us
Come
about
up.
it. Tell
Oh, sorry.
everybody that this is your store and tell them whatever you need to tell them. You drop the link to it and everything.
Yeah, let me. I'm just wondering if my internet connection with this data. Okay, there it is. All right. So yeah, there's my store. You can see I got 20,000 sales. So that puts me in the top 0.1% of all Etsy stores. So
Nice.
basically, I almost have 3,500 5-star reviews. But
Nice.
store, I don't know if I told you this part, Bob. I started the store 4 years ago now when I was working in a mattress store, living in my parents' basement, and I got on Craigslist and I found a lady that had 500 pounds of shea butter. And I don't even know how the hell I found this lady. I did. And I went over there and I filled up the back of my little car. I had to take the back seats out and load it down with shea butter. It was like a shit. And I drove it, 30 miles home. And I started selling shea butter on Etsy and on eBay and everything. And it literally started going so well that I was able to take all my money from the mattress selling business and put it into this company. And 3 months later, I quit my job and started doing this full time. And since then, I've expanded to over 300 products from all around the world. I spent a lot of time sourcing products and finding new vendors for rare, hard to find things. So that's kind of been my shtick.
Very cool,
Mm-hmm.
Grumpy. I'm impressed.
I got a lot of really hard to find oils and butters and things. This Buriti oil here is on Rainforest. It contains a high level of carotenoids, but it's in an oil form, so it can be used in cosmetics, etc. I mean the various ingredients and their properties is endless. I've learned so much. I had no idea about half of this stuff, and it's nice because I've always been on the planet. I've always been into gardening. I've always to permaculture and animal husbandry and composting and vermicomposting and all that kind of stuff. So this was kind of a natural progression for my level of knowledge, and the next thing I kind of wanted to indulge myself in. So I guess, like they say, if you enjoy what you do, you never have to go on vacation.
Barb, I love you. That's super freaking cool, Grumpy. I'm like totally impressed. You're totally blowing me away here. Like your raw foods, your raw organic foods and oils, and wow, I'm just damn.
Good stuff.
I do sell a lot of the stuff that I sell a lot of the stuff Bob probably uses, but I probably don't sell it in big enough quantities for you to use. Because you're like me, you like to buy things by kilo
Right.
or
Now-
bigger,
Now, if everybody grabs some of this stuff up, if you only get one item at a time, just build up just keep adding and adding. If you add even like 10 of these things, focus on getting like 10 of them. 10 are the ones with the most nutrition in them. How much it will help you is amazing. Because we're all lacking vitamins and minerals and everything from the foods. The soil's depleted and all the crap that's going on with the bad processed foods, everything. We need this healthy stuff to build our immune system. Then we don't have to worry about this crap that they're doing. Our bodies can fight it
Yeah,
off.
and I wouldn't be flipping out about these damn people spreading it.
Yeah. So he's got an
Well,
awesome
you-
store there. Everybody should check it out. I'll check it out too.
I'm just impressed. Thank you, Grumpy. This is a
Yeah, I
wonderful
mean,
share.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I appreciate that. You know, just keep me in mind. I'm still a growing store. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm able to buy a lot larger amounts, and then I can offer the same prices as some of these other bigger stores. And that's kind of always been the goal, is to be able to compete with the big dogs, you know. But you got to start somewhere. So I
Yep.
kind of started off buying, you know, X amount, and then
Yep.
you know,
That's why I give.
building things up.
So I give
Good
one more
night,
shout
Locked
out.
Yeah,
and
go ahead.
Loaded.
Everybody grab Locked and Loaded up before he leaves if you didn't grab him already. Another awesome channel, please. Welcome to the family. It's a very good channel over there. So I recommend everybody grab them up. Thank you very much. Sorry to
Hello,
interrupt you,
Eric
Grumpy.
and Felix.
Oh, you're fine now. That's fine.
You're just leaving, so I want to say
Yeah.
have a good night. And thank you for coming.
Vernon, yes, if I was starving, but I like to have some variety when shit hits the fan, so that's why I store so many different types of dry foods and things. I don't know. I just do it because I do it because I do it. I don't know.
Just keep on doing it.
Yeah, just keep on doing it, and if anything, I can feed people.
Well, you know what? You survive off that stuff too. That's what I was saying. I'd rather carry 5 pounds of that nutrition than 5 pounds of food. Because how much is 5 pounds of food actually going to last you? 5 pounds of this nutrition you can last you months. Try put a few months of food in your back. You know what I mean? 5 pounds of this
Yeah.
stuff. You can just mix it in some water, drink it. There's your nutrition. I mean, it's better than eating a bowl of
Yeah.
rice and filling your belly. That's not going to give you anything except the feeling of fullness. That's it. Your body's not going to use it because half is plastic anyway.
Yeah.
Well, bugging out and bugging in are two totally different situations.
That is true.
Depending on what kind of a
Thank you for
prepper
bringing.
you are, and so I
Yeah.
guess I'm more of a bug in and have a community to try to support everybody, help each other, you know, and
Thank you for pointing that out. Yes.
and I'm older, you guys, so I don't know if like bugging out, it'd be in my car, and that's
If
who
you
knows,
have to,
but
you have
EM
to. But you should grab at least 5 pounds yourself just to run with, because I do the same thing you do. I have over 90 some superfoods in mason jars. Plus, I also have them in the bags and sealed. So
in the
I could
Marlar,
run,
yeah.
or I can stay home, and you know what I mean.
Exactly, and that's I'm more prepared for bugging in than bugging out,
Yeah.
but
You don't want to carry them glass jars in
yeah.
your backpack if you have to run.
No,
You get like 5 of those
no,
bags,
that ain't good.
right?
Yeah, that won't work. But the Mylar bags, yeah, and then smaller portions of things, and
Yep.
Physically, I don't think I can, carry a whole lot. So,
Take care, Audio. Thanks
thank
for
you,
coming
Audio,
in.
for coming in.
Catch you later.
Barb, Jackie,
Much love.
Karma, why are you guys not up here?
Good. Everybody should have them, Rich. Thanks for the emails too. I'll get back to everybody who emailed me. It's just it takes time because I get so many emails. Trying to keep up with them all. Plus do this. Plus work.
One thing I wanted to add is even if you don't buy anything from me, just go there, and I spec in the description of these products most to explain all the benefits. And a lot of this, when I was researching the description, I was finding out a ton of stuff that I had no no idea. This rosehip botanical extract,
Yep.
it's one of the highest sources of vitamin C. And one of the things I found out from a medical student was that the vitamin C powder that we get as a supplement from the store, whether it be synthetic or naturally derived, is actually, they call it like the shell of the vitamin C. It's the antioxidant layer. But typically in nature, inside the antioxidant layer is a host of other botanically active ingredients that works in conjunction with the vitamin C. So without that complete vitamin C, like let's say you're trying to ward off colds and flus and other things that can be attacking you, if you are taking that shell of vitamin C thinking it's going to be the most effective solution, you may not hit the target because you're missing all the things that work in conjunction with the whole vitamin C.
Vern said bugging in is the best bet. Make sure you mine your lawn with explosives. That's what I was laughing about, you guys. I'm sorry.
But like Bob, have you heard of this copper glucate?
No, I take the colloidal copper though. Colloidal silver, colloidal copper, and colloidal zinc.
Well, it's gonna. Yeah, copper is it's a very important substance. Many things, you know, for beauty care, it helps build collagen and various other things.
It's why a lot of people's hair turn white because low in copper.
Yeah. Well, anyway, that my not so adequate internet do a whole lot, so I'll probably cut that off. But I appreciate you letting me put that up there. And,
Absolutely.
You know,
Okay.
check it out. Even if you just come in to learn and read about stuff, you know, you don't have to buy anything. I've had a few customers from my YouTube friends, but not a whole lot. It's not my mainstay of business, but you know, if you need something or you got questions, you can always hit me up through Etsy.
You're breaking up a little bit. I got you, but you're breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to cut out the stream here. All right, there we go. I should be a little better.
Yeah, you are.
Too much data
Awesome.
for the interwebs.
Yep. Awesome.
Karma,
Yeah.
come up here.
She said she's so full of energy tonight. I'm surprised she didn't try coming up. What's up, Karma?
Barb, see if you can come back up. See if you can. How can she
Yeah.
fix her
She
stuff?
can put her headset on if she has a headset and turn her volume down on I don't know if she's using the phone, she said.
Yeah, I think so. And Vern's Prep and Survival, I saw you today on Locked and Loaded Screen. Honey, citrus, wild mint, and dandelion greens. All natural cures that modern meds don't beat, including the copper and silver. Interesting.
Try it, everybody. Start looking it up. Just look up all these different ingredients that we're showing. You
Well, I know
just-
dandelion tea gives me diarrhea, man. Whew, that stuff blows me out. Like, if you need to get feeling good fast, get yourself some dandelion tea. Woo.
Sure,
Sorry.
you sure it wasn't
Too
just
much
a
tea,
coincidence?
mine.
I used to do dandelion tea all the time.
And it don't do that to you?
Nah,
Well, you're healthy.
might have been just a coincidence or something. But I also do with like 15 other things. I use rose hips, hibiscus, the dandelion, the milk
Oh, I
thistle
like
root.
hibiscus.
I do like 2 gallons at a time. I drink it hot or like summertime especially. I drink it cold, iced tea. And it's really good.
Oh, cool. Karma said she might pop up. Cool. Come on. Yeah, the thing about the hibiscus that I didn't like is when I ordered it, I ordered just straight organic hibiscus, right? And it was all dried and the flowers, and I'm like, oh shit. So I got to powder it down, and it was really messy and purpley red. And
No,
then
you
in
don't.
my teacups, anything that was a white cup, it stained it really bad.
Oh,
But
I was gonna say, all you have to do, put it in a steeper. I got one of those big steepers. I fill one side half full, and by the time the tea is done, that thing's packed full inside.
But don't you ever get like some kind of like color just in your cup if it's white, like on some of your green teas or
Nah,
the straight hibiscus? Yeah, that one. Yeah, it was just really red. That's the only thing that freaked me out.
yeah.
What kind of
Then I was
cups do you?
thinking, oh, that would be a great like food coloring natural that you could maybe use on pork to make barbecue pork. Oh, and
I
I'm
do.
sorry.
No,
Try not to mention pork products.
no, no pork talk. But hey, Tim, for I just know.
Hey, Karma.
No pork
How you doing,
talk.
Karma?
I'm here.
Hello, and welcome.
The teenagers have been loud tonight. Yeah.
Huh?
Laying
Carmen's our
teens have-
special K in a good way.
The kids have been loud tonight, so I've been like, yeah. You know how
Mhm.
teenagers get rowdy.
Yep.
I
Yep.
do have some free bacon if you want to see that. I don't know. Is that like sacrilegious? Vernon?
You know, I was gonna
Hello,
make a
Tyler.
If it's real honey, yes, Vernon, it's supposed to be very, very awesome. Same thing with the hemp seeds. If it's pure, very, very
raw
good.
honey. Yes, raw honey is
Yeah,
amazing.
but the honey that we get in the stores, forget it. It's processed crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You gotta go.
sugar on sugar on sugar on sugar.
Amish honey is the best.
Well, it's basically honey and half inverted sugar, which is either refined corn syrup or inverted sucrose.
Exactly. Yep.
So eating the honeycomb is even better.
Well, honey's the only way to go. It's got all the natural antibiotic properties, but the inverted sucrose is basically like devoid of any nutrients or benefits.
Hey,
But it
timer.
looks and tastes close enough to pass.
Right. And sugar is actually toxic to our body too. So,
Yeah.
and if you look it up, there's over 50 names for sugar. So when you're reading your ingredients, you don't even know it's sugar.
You
There's
also
over
gotta think
50.
how
All you have
is
to do is-
sugar hauled?
Well, you just type in your search bar how many names for sugar, and you'll see there's I don't remember the number. I know it's over 50.
Sugar is hauled on barges. Okay. My ex-husband that passed away he was a captain of a towboat. And he told me to never use any sugar other than Domino's brand sugar because it's protected. All other brands of sugar is loaded onto a barge where rats and mice and what other critters have ran across it, urinated in it. They bleach it and is hauled on a barge.
Hey, Felix.
10, you're upside down, sister. She's pulling a Jackie.
Ooh.
Stretches! Yay!
Crazy.
Sorry,
That was
you
great.
guys.
You're standing on
Oh,
your head.
Like my viral mask for the Washington pandemic
yeah,
that's coming here.
Baron in the house. Hello,
I
Baron.
love it. I have those all over my house. I love it.
Yeah, I guess it landed here in my state, so I'm like, ooh, I'm a little
Yeah,
nervous.
I heard that yesterday. Yep. It's everywhere. It's now also in Usha, which I'm using keywords now because Bob is monetized, so I'm gonna watch certain words that I say. But as of like 3 hours ago, it has now hit Russia. So yeah, Australia, Russia, it's over in Europe, it's here, China. Yep, spreading like wildfire.
Well, I'm a little nervous about it, but I got my protection.
No fear. No fear.
Yeah.
We can't stop what's coming. Got to raise our vibrations. The higher our vibrations are, the more protection and light that we have surrounding us.
I'm
Looks
gonna
like I
vibrate
got
as high as I fucking can. Woo!
Really,
'Cause I
natural
don't
born
want to get.
rebel? Really? Does that say, Bob? We had a baby boy. It's a boy. Wow, Bob. We had a baby. It's a boy. Congratulations, natural born rebel. Is everybody all right?
Yep, I
Yep.
got the
Oh,
back.
Teenagers.
I saw tinfoil spinning. I thought I lost everybody.
I know, like, you guys were all spinning, and I'm like, whoa.
That was you.
It's like, uh-oh, they're tracking me. They're tracking us. We must be over a target.
Yep.
Okay, don't everybody go all quiet on me. That'll freak me out.
Oh, sorry, I'm reading the comments. There's a lot of misconceptions about sugar, you know. Like GMO beet sugar is, and highly refined fructose corn syrup are the worst.
Mhm.
Like I can buy evaporated cane sugar, which is basically pressed cane that's just dehydrated, and that's pretty good stuff. It's got the brown sugar, the white sugar. It's highly unprocessed. That honey's good for you. If you're going to use any sugar substitute or consume something that's considered calorie free, make sure it's an alcohol sugar, like I think sucralose. While it's not the best thing on the planet, it's better than I forgot what the name of that sugar substitute is. It's basically rat poison.
Molasses? Is molasses a rat poison?
No, molasses is from. Isn't that from a tree?
Molasses helps grow certain tinfoil plants, actually. Just saying.
Nice.
Yeah, actually, molasses is like all the nutrition of sugar concentrated.
I just have a whole bunch of it because it was on the prepper checklist.
Well, you know what molasses? You know what molasses is good for? Do you do any gardening? Tinfoil?
Yeah, but I don't use molasses. I've never used molasses.
Well, what you're supposed to do is like I do vermiculture. I've got worm compost bins that I feed everything to, and what happens is the worms go through and consume everything, and when they poop it out, it's like the most bioavailable type of compost you can have. And so what you do with that is you make a reactor. So you can take like a 5-gallon bucket and you put air stones in it for like an aquarium, and then you take your worm poop. You can use other compost and stuff, and you put it inside of like a mesh nylon bag, and you put it in the bucket, and you turn on your aerating system, air stones. You add a little bit of molasses to it, and what happens is all the good bacteria that were produced by the worms, basically their population explodes, and you end up creating this super high nutrition and like inoculation solution to inoculate your soil with all the good bacteria. And then you can feed that through like drip irrigation. You can just pour it on your plants. You can also use it as a foliar spray, and you can spray your plants down with it, and it'll prevent things like blossom end rot or different types of fungal growth that could take over your plant. It basically pre-inoculates all the plant tissue with good bacteria. So if any bad bacteria comes along and tries to grab a hold, it can't.
So does it ward off
Eat those, Keith.
white fly or white moth or whatever it's called?
White flies, it may do a little bit for the white flies, but really for white flies you need like neem oil. I use neem oil a lot. That's one of the products I sell.
But they attack my kale like no other, and I'm gonna like cover it all up this year outside because I'm pissed. You're not taking out my kale this year,
Hey,
guys,
Nita.
okay? You little white, whatever you are, I hate you.
Tinfoil. Here, I have the solution for you.
How you doing?
I've been working on this for a couple years now. You take that DMSO we were talking about the other night, the dimethyl sulfoxide. Were you here when we were talking about that?
Yeah, I'm scared of that stuff.
It has less toxicity than alcohol for humans and plants, and it's a byproduct of the papermaking industry. So it's something that's produced when they're pulping wood to make paper. And the thing is that there's only I think 2 things that I know of, or maybe 3 or 4 things that can penetrate all 7 layers of human skin. One of them is dimethyl sulfoxide. One of them is emu oil.
Yeah, I have that too.
So emu oil, that's good for like joint pains and things because it can actually penetrate all of your skin layers and your fat layers and get down into the joints. But dimethyl sulfoxide, so if you take dimethyl sulfoxide and you combine it with certain essential oils, like peppermint, and the thing is you don't have to use it, you don't use it pure. Dimethyl sulfoxide is it makes soluble both oils and waters. It's a miscible. Immiscible means that it solubilizes both oils and water, liquid. And so you can take, like I'll use like just enough DMSO to get the essential oils into solution. So maybe like 90% water, 10% DMSO, and then I'll use like 1% or less of like peppermint oil, tea tree, or there's a lot of different oils that you can use.
And
then you spray your plants down.
Oh, you spray your. Oh, dear.
You spray the plants down, and what happens is the DMSO takes the essential oils into the tissue of the plants.
It's a carrier, a deep carrier.
Yeah, so even if it rains, it won't wash off. And what happens is when the bugs come and attack your plants, and first off, they most likely want to attack the plants because they'll smell the essential oils. And if they do bite into the plants, then the essential oils will kill them. So it's basically like a lot of people use essential oils when they're making natural plant pest deterrents for plants, but most of them don't use the DMSO, and the DMSO carries that into the plant so that it lasts for months and months, and you get what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Sorry to interrupt, but we got Bubba News in the house. Been inviting him for a while. I hope he wants to come up on the panel and join us and tell us about his channel. We're gonna hook
Actually,
him
there's
up
a
too.
bunch of people in there you might want to call out there.
Yeah, I've been putting their names up on the screen at least, and trying to keep up with messages. But I've been inviting Bubba over for a while now. Why don't you come on up, Bubba? I'll put the link in the chat.
Come on up,
Yes.
because I'm going to be dropping off here, and that'll make it a little easier.
I can drop down, Bob, if you want me
There's
to.
room for him. It's fine.
Karma, you stay
Okay.
up.
But it's up to you.
Okay. All right.
I love you, Giggles. I love you, Karma. I love you
But
guys.
once it come,
I
yep.
love you too, son.
If he just wants to come up for a few minutes, say hi. We're gonna hook him up. I want everybody in the chat. We got 43 in here. Everybody
Love
grab
Mob.
up the Bubba News.
Love Mob.
Hook him up. Grab him up. What do I do? There he is. Yeah, just say hi, Bubba. That's all. It's up to you. I understand. I know how it is. Getting set up for a live. I'm always the last minute, just sitting down, putting a headset on when I gotta click live. It's crazy. But I'll drop the link if you want to just come up, say hi. But I understand.
Bubba, that's like 30 minutes away. You can pop up here for like 3. They may make them up. You can come up for 3.
He said, give me a second. That's cool.
Yay!
Hey, Laura, how you doing?
My
Thanks for coming.
energy's worked.
I'm assuming it's Bubblicious, really? It is Bubblicious. Nice. Hello and
Hey,
welcome.
welcome on, brother. Thanks for joining.
Oh
How you
my
doing, man?
gosh. I'm honored.
Everybody
Thanks for
do love
coming.
Mob.
Yeah, when I see a good channel, I grab them up, and we're all awake here. We're all on the same
Yeah.
page, and you got a lot of news you're putting out. You have a good channel going. I want everybody to grab a Bubba News. Go check them out, really. I recommend them.
Ooh,
Show them
here's
some
my
love.
mic. Here's my mic.
There you go. Welcome to the family.
Hey, Bubba.
Howdy, Giggles. Karma Ghost, Grumpy Troll, True Seeker 2020. There you are. Awesome. Wow.
Thanks for coming up on the panel. Appreciate it.
Well, I told him he has 30
Oh,
minutes.
there's a delay.
At least 3.
Okay.
What are you going to be covering tonight?
It's weird because I hear myself. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, you gotta shut down.
This coronavirus, the NCOV 2019 is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh, so you guys can hear me double too?
No, I don't hear you double. You have to close. You have to mute one of your streams. You have Yahoo and StreamYard open. You have to mute one of them.
Oh, duh. There you guys are. Okay, sorry about that. Is this better?
That's good.
Okay, yeah. So now I'm not listening to you. Howdy. So now I can say hi. Okay.
All right.
Awesome, guys. Yeah, now I'm live and I'm right with you. Yeah, this coronavirus is nuts. Absolutely nuts. There's a couple different patents out for the vaccine. I found that out today.
Oh, what are the chances?
There was a vaccine that was patented in 1993. Patents run out after 20 years, 2013. A Chinese company locked it up and speed tracked it and patented it on December 27th. When did this virus start? December 30th, December 31st. Also in Wuhan, China is a level 4 bioweapons lab. These are the guys that have the anthrax, the Ebola, the SARS, everything that'll kill you. Everything is coming from Wuhan, and they're finding out, and I've got all the videos, it's disgusting. They're eating bats.
They're eating bad.
Yeah,
It's
that is
nuts. It is nuts.
Ozzy Osbourne would approve, though.
And here's the thing, because I was researching those masks, right?
Mm-hmm.
The paper masks, they protect 15% of the time for the coronavirus. That's it. A surgical mask is upgraded. It protects 30 to 33% of the time of the coronavirus. The N95 masks protects 56% of the time. So the reason why this one person transferred it to the 15 people, these 15 people had the full protection on. We're talking body gear, everything, face, everything. They still got it. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts.
Wow.
So it's so small in microns that even the filters can't filter it.
The only thing that the CDC, if you type in N100 coronavirus, it'll pop up everything for 3M. Why? Because the CDC is an NGO. It's a non-government organization that is run as a private entity. It's a private corporation for the government. And they are in bed with 3M.
Yep. Yep.
It's fun to get this stuff and find how these rabbit holes go down and stuff.
I know.
Yeah, once you
Been
go
doing
down
it for
that
years.
rabbit hole, that rabbit hole goes so deep. And if you notice,
So, Bubba, what is the protection protocol?
Damn.
I did a live stream earlier, and you're going to see a mass run, I think, in the United States. I'm surprised they have not released the 3 additional cases in the United States yet. I don't know why they did not release that.
Because they don't want everybody freaking out. But
That
I
ticks
mean,
me off.
Us that know, we already know.
Oh, I know. I found this out last night, and
Yeah, I knew it too.
you know, and there's going to be a run on these masks through Amazon. So I suggest, your Menards, your Home Depots, your Lowe's, stuff like that. And
But yet
with,
they still have those planes coming in and out too. Bubble.
Yeah. These planes are nonstop, and that's the big thing because Saturday is the Chinese Lunar New Year.
And they
that's
should
when they
cancel it.
celebrate.
But they're not going to. If you notice, this was released on the 27th.
Mhm.
Okay. And now, knowing that the new Chinese New Year was coming up, I mean, it's only obvious what their agenda is. If
Of
people are too
course,
blind to
Agenda
see that,
21.
then they're literally still, they got their head in the dirt if they can't see it.
There's a reason, too, why the Gates Foundation is tagged in a lot of these deep articles.
Exactly. Exactly. And it's all airborne, and it's all planned. Just like the Usha plant that, supposedly got exploded and, they're missing vials of this and that. It's like when that happened, it's like, and now all this.
It'll last on the surface up to 24 hours.
Yeah, it's like connect the dots. It's all there. Just so many people are so asleep and brainwashed they can't see it.
You guys talk, and I will listen, and I will jump in. I'm going to start throwing up my articles here.
Yeah, I understand. You got to
Check
get
this
going.
Pandemic: How to Prevent an Outbreak is number 2 right now on Netflix.
So, Bubba, which mask are you saying is going to be the most effective? You said the N95.
Yeah, I was talking to the people earlier, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just start a thing with Amazon and get a cut from. No, I'm kidding. N95, N95. You can get a 10-pack for like $12. So that'll last about 8 hours, depending on the humidity level.
You know what I have, Bubba? I have a it's a titanium dioxide reactor that works with my air filtration system. My air filtration system is it's like basically a laminar flow hood, for a like a factory setting that manufactures like high value electronics.
Oh,
and I scored half the stuff off of Craigslist for like pennies on the dollar, but I picked up 2 of these laminar flow hoods. They're like $1,800 a piece new. I got them both for $100 unused, and then I picked up this titanium dioxide reactor that uses UV light, and the UV light bounces off the titanium and it creates an oxide that's only reactive for like a few seconds, and it'll basically obliterate like chemtrail particles, like
Oh my
probably,
gosh! Wow.
it goes down to submicron. It goes down to pretty much any and every level. It's like ozone, except for it's not harmful to biological tissue.
Wow.
Yeah, so you might look into that. It's not something you're going to strap to your face, and carry around or anything, but it's like a more of a whole house or a room situation kind of solution.
I gotcha. How's this? You're using StreamYard. I need to try that out. No,
You go into Banner.
seriously. Yeah.
Go into Banner, and you can click Ticker, I think it is called Ticker, and that's what
Yeah.
makes it stream across the bottom. But if you don't click the ticker, it'll just show up as like, let me see.
Oh wow.
Yeah, after you make a banner, you have a choice to make it scroll across the
Oh my
bottom
God.
or like
that's
that.
fun. Oh
Hi,
wow.
Tommy.
This is cool.
I hope you're doing good, Tommy.
I can do this on my phone.
Yeah. Then you can change the colors too by clicking brands.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can change it whatever color
Mr.
you
Goose
want.
Tommy.
Oh, here's the coronavirus infection timeline. I'm going to show
Love
this
you,
too.
bro.
You're contagious the first 14 days. That's all.
Tommy's making me smile.
You're exposed 5 days
Where's my
until
smirky smile?
before you're infected. Okay.
Tommy, go ahead and smirky smile. I like your smirky smile.
Gosh, this is wild, guys. I don't want to freak people out, but at the same time, it's like, golly, we got to pay.
You're not
attention to
gonna
this
freak us out, Bubbles. We talk about everything, dude. Everything. Lay it on the line,
crap. Oh,
brother.
you guys, I'm sure you guys already get it all right.
Oh, we talk about everything. No fear
We're
here.
awake here. This is an awake community. Yeah.
We're not scared. We talk about everything.
I'm uniting all the truther channels I can. I'm getting all the truther channels together, all the truthers, all the awake people that I can all across the earth, trying to
that's
unite
awesome.
everybody. And welcome to the family.
Oh, thanks, yeah, this is cool.
Absolutely.
I love researching this crap and see, there's so many people that are talking about this virus as they should, you know. My goal is to kind of go deeper, and the stuff I'm going to show you on Twitter, you won't see on other channels, you know. So
Right.
I want to be that like nerd. I got the readers, you know.
You know what my question is though? With all this virus outbreak going on, there again, what else are they doing behind the scenes?
Alias
Yeah.
emoji.
You know, they had our eyes on Virginia. And then yesterday it was on the impeachment. And now it's, oh no, the virus, which we knew the virus was already out there 3 days ago.
Right.
It's probably been out there even longer than that. They're just now coming out with it saying. And it's like,
Mhm.
what are they trying to get our eyes off of now? That's why I always say head on a swivel.
Exactly.
Eyes open, no fear,
What
head
are
on a
they
swivel.
keeping? Yeah. What is this distracting from?
It's like a domino effect, the Mandela effect. It's one thing after another.
Oh gosh, I'm reading this Chinese article. Bats, masks, and vaccines. What you should know about the Wuhan pneumonia. That's another thing. There's 709 lawyers that are complaining, and because the government has been so lax in getting this fully going. So they are trying to go after the government like they're getting anywhere.
Oh, fall down like toy soldiers.
I wonder if that was Death Bread.
That was Death Bread.
Awesome.
He does carry.
Hey, that wasn't me. What are you talking about? Oh, that was not me.
he had that extra level of insanity that us truthers need, you know. It'll keep you laughing, though. I guarantee that.
Oh,
Yeah, we get into the serious stuff, then we just hang out and talk, and we do positive stuff, then we get into serious stuff, you know, up and down. It's not just all bad.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. This Wuhan International Airport has 19 million people flying in and out of its airport every year. Here's the thing I question too. Since they found this guy that went through SeaTac, why haven't they started it watching there? They announced Chicago and Atlanta yesterday, adding to the 3.
Well, we know it's all part of the agenda.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Yep.
So what do you guys think it's going to do? It could be. I mean, if this isn't their biggest test ever, I think coming it will. I mean,
Yep. We're getting lots of tests everywhere.
yeah.
Seems to be ramping up, getting close.
Oh, I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me.
I want to know what cats are.
Oh God.
I wanna feel love.
He's in a singing mood tonight, huh? On Deaf Bread?
Just whatever the airwaves entail.
Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry. Got excited. It don't take much. They haven't updated this map. It shows total confirmed 555. I just saw it's 571, and then I saw something else 594. So this thing.
I believe I can fly.
So you're gonna be going live in a few minutes?
Yeah, I'm almost ready.
Nice.
Oh my God! Please, sorry guys. This is
I can
bad.
touch the sky.
I just found this article, and it's
My kitty cat's on top of the refrigerator.
BJnews.com.
About it every night and day.
Actually, he's right beside me. Okay, I want to turn my camera on so I can show my 15-year-old cat. Since Bob showed his tabby and Bubbles showed his. Or not Bubbles. Grumpy Troll. Hang on, give me a second.
Come on, Barb. Try it again, Barb. She's supposed to cover that too. But we had another channel in here before. We were just before you came in, Bubba.
Oh, nice.
Locked and Loaded.
Oh, I've met him too. He's awesome.
Yep. That's right. You were in there when I was there.
Yeah, good peeps.
Yep. I just shouted him out, hooked him up with everybody too.
Here's one of the patents.
Oh, you're getting the patents. Okay.
Oh, dude, you don't even know how deep I'm going in this. There is lycorine in the drug to kill the vaccine to kill this coronavirus. Lycorine kills dogs, cats, and horses.
Where's my pretty kitty?
Nice.
Wasn't putting that in the.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay, Barb. Gotcha.
That's not me.
You still come up, Barb, if you want. You got Barbaranda in here.
Disney has a very unique
Oh,
name.
Barb's in here. Cool. Sorry.
Barb Aranda, please go to the front of the store. Barb Aranda, to the front of the store. Thank you.
That's what's up.
Your party is waiting for you at the front of the store.
Your party is waiting for you at the front of the store. Barb Aranda. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome. It's cool. Oh, here's another thing you can learn. If you want to learn stuff in your chat, read your chat very carefully, because sometimes people will come in my chat and they'll post something, couple, 2, 3, 5 things, and then they're gone. Then you research it, and you're like, holy crap. And you're like, wow.
Really? Yeah.
Your preps have been confiscated for your own safety. Have a nice day. Thank you for flying bullshit agenda.
Oh no. Oh no. That is awesome. What are they doing here? There's a couple different vaccines that have been patented. Wow. More than one. This is nuts. Okay, sorry. You guys talk.
Jackie Evans, welcome aboard. Meet the Bubba News.
Howdy. Sorry.
Hi, Bubba News.
Jackie, you're back. Dan.
Hi. I'm meeting everybody.
I can't hear people. Let me come out and back in.
That
Okay.
sound good. We're rolling it. We're rolling it.
Yeah, we talk about prepping and all kinds of stuff here.
Oh, this is awesome. What do you guys know? Because I need to learn about the colloidal silver. Isn't that something we should look into and stuff? Or?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what we talk about. A lot of natural health here.
Oh, nice.
Chemtrails, Agenda 21, New World Order, you name it, everything. Anything, open topics.
Speaking of, oh my gosh, okay. What's Texas Daniel? Watch cool.
Grumpy right above you. Look up. That's his stories. Oh, he's right here. See all that? That's all. Look, he's got all natural stuff there. He has natural stuff in the store.
Oh, no way. No way.
He was just before you came here, he was showing us some of his items.
Oh my gosh.
Essential oils.
Good. That's not urine. Okay, good.
Or is it?
Oh, no. No. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Man, you're going to have to squirts now, man.
Oh my gosh. Is Karma still there? Hey, Karma. She hiding. She ghosting.
Yep.
Karma's ghosting.
Bubba, I do a lot of freeze. I do a lot of freeze drying too. Like here's some freeze dried turmeric.
I don't know what happened to everybody. Everybody's dropping.
I need to start doing that.
Freeze dried salsa.
Ooh,
David.
Really?
Freeze dried cheese powder.
I hear you, David.
Yep. Take it easy at work, David. Thanks for stopping in. Everybody grab up David Skywatch.
He's got a great channel, by the way.
Grab them up, everybody. I'm sure everybody has them already, though. But there's a few
Probably.
channels.
Seal.
Should by now.
Yeah.
Flu-like symptoms. Okay. Do you guys know about this? It's called oscillococcinum.
Say it again.
Oscillococcinum. It's OSCILLOCO. It's talking about flu-like symptoms and to relieve it. And this is the coolest thing, guys. Since I've come back January 1st, doing videos and stuff, the people are starting to come out of the woodwork, and I've been picking up resources and contacts and just learning.
Yeah.
It's awesome. But she says this is what stops or makes you get over the flu faster. She's talking about, this may be another way to help get rid of the coronavirus. Get it help.
Check it out.
Check it out. What's up, Tommy?
I can't say. I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Oh, no.
Yes, you are.
Hi, Karma. Karma's not saying hello to me. What is the problem? Hello, Karma. Maybe she can't hear me.
I did. I said hello. I love you.
I didn't hear it. That must have been when I was deaf.
One of those moments.
It was a deaf moment.
There might be maybe there's a termite in the electricity, like playing ping pong with our lives.
I think they are. I think they are, Tommy.
Oh no, I'm connected to her energy, vibrations, lifting. Nope.
I thought it was a mite.
Not getting through. Too much light.
You
Too
didn't
much
notice
light
mite?
shining.
You didn't notice mite in electricity?
There's what?
There's mites in electricity?
Oh, is there? I think I have
Yeah.
heard that.
You did hear that.
I did.
They
right
can't
now.
beat us. Our vibrations vibrate them out, Bob.
Yeah.
Remember.
We bounce.
There's a termite on the wall here. It's a phoenix out of the ashes, what they worship.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
See, I feel like if I get my face
Every
closer,
fire
then
I
I can
have, I
see
feel
his
beat.
picture better.
This
Every-
bird
It doesn't help.
from the fire. This inlaid wood has metal in it to make this image. It's actually like a table. It has a hole in the back, and I guess maybe put a pole there, and it sits as a table. But this wood is from Poland. It says it was made in some foreign country, but it's worth like $300 or some kind of value monetary. But
That's cool.
it's encircled also with the design around the outer brim, the edge, the rim. And this is the circle of life for them. The power, this electricity, the bird has two wings, a flame. I'll get right back to you.
Okay.
The
Thanks,
phoenix.
A left wing and a right wing.
All right, guys, I gotta jump off. Sorry about that.
Okay, Bubba. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Bubba.
Sorry.
We'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Okay?
See you
Thanks
guys
for letting
stopping
me
in.
hang
when you-
out. Thanks for
All
letting me
right.
Take care, much
This is
love.
Good stuff. We'll talk soon, guys.
Thanks a
All right.
lot. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oof. Can you hold down the fort for a minute, Jackie? I
I can hold it down.
Thank
I
you.
got buddy.
We got you. You're anchored.
Ooh. Yeah.
Are you still at work?
I'm still at work. Till
And an hour drive home?
an hour drive home, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Karma, I got 4 hours of sleep last night. It's improving.
That's good. Yay.
I got 4 solid hours. I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel like I could go for days now.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I told you I had that energy burst today. I was picking up from you.
Yeah. Huge
felt
energy
it.
burst.
Yeah.
I had to feed it to some other people because I couldn't control it, so I had to shut it off.
It's because you got so much.
Yeah. It's
That's
good.
why.
It's all good.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Got to
An
spread
hour
positive
drive
energy.
to work.
Yeah.
Yes. An hour drive. Last week she had to drive in the snow. An
Yeah.
hour.
And it was about almost 2 hours to get home that night.
It's the one-eyed serpent symbol god they worship. Has two.
Desperate, get a hold of yourself.
Okay,
That's a long spiel.
I'm getting the word out. I don't care if I'm rude to the world. I'm gonna shout it before I'm shot.
There you go. We're holding it, Tommy. Keep it going.
Hey, Jack, you know how long it takes me to get to work?
How long?
If I accidentally trip over a shoe, it takes me about
I know.
half a
Must be
second.
nice. Must be nice. Well, when you live way out in the sticks like I do, you got to travel an hour to like make some money.
I live way out in the sticks too, but
But yet you're self-employed. That's wonderful. Do you
yeah,
need, do you need a secretary? I'm offering secretary
I-
skills out to everybody.
I do. Whereabouts are you? It might be a longer drive here.
I'm in Pennsylvania, but I could do it I could do it online. I could do secretary online stuff.
Yeah,
I can help run your store for you.
that would be nice.
I'm going to help Bob. I'm going to be his secretary, so he can't keep up with all his emails and stuff. That's all good.
Yeah, I definitely need a secretary, but they'd probably have to be here with all the various activities need to
Oh
be
my gosh. I got to go. I'm getting a page. I'll see you guys a little later. Work's calling. Bye-bye.
Take care. All right, Deaf Brad, that's your cue.
Talk to us.
What's that song you made, Deaf Brad? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter, you?
What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? Reject. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? Reject.
Ooh.
Moo moo. Moo moo. How
Hi,
you doing?
everybody. I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Very good.
Grumpy, I still have those cast iron.
Welcome to the panel.
What'd you say, Karma?
I said I still have those cast irons.
Oh, you do you? Huh? No, I'm not in Michigan, unfortunately. I'm in Missouri, one of the other M states.
I'm not in Michigan either. You're like 4 hours away from me, maybe less.
Well, we
In
lost
Missouri?
Jackie.
Yeah, she got paged.
Oh, okay,
She'll be back.
okay.
She got paged.
She's still working.
She's
Jackie.
Yeah, I
saving
didn't know.
lives. Me. She's saving lives.
Clean up in aisle 2.
Your potty isn't the front of the store. Please meet up.
What? Dog what?
Google, please translate.
Okay, minute.
No, Google, no.
Google what?
That's not good.
Help me, I'm hungry.
Everyone's gone very quiet.
Peanut.
Bob,
Get
how
your
is you doing?
peanuts.
Oh,
yeah.
hell no. Here we go.
Peanuts.
Nutty butter, get up
What's the
here.
matter? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Everybody say bye to
Peanut.
Eamon. Take care, Eamon.
It's gonna
Have a
get
good
real.
one.
Peanuts in the house, Bob. Watch out.
Take care, Eamon. Eight.
Come on, Peanut, get up here.
It's getting nutty up in here.
You're cracking us up.
Nutty butter. Nutty foil balls. Come on, Peanut. Bob, drop the link for him.
There's only about 50 of them in there, Peanut. Come on.
Come on, Peanut, get up here. I'm sorry I've not emailed or called you, but just get up here. I miss you.
Peanut's coming.
Much love.
I think, maybe. We're waiting.
Bob, he asked where the link was. Drop link for Peanut.
He's got it already.
Ah,
Is he backstage?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
ah,
Dang the peanuts.
Karma, are you
I
truly
love
sorry you
it.
didn't call me?
I am. I've been like, yeah, I had the teenagers were sick and so much going on.
I guess I can
Easy.
forgive you then. Everybody gets
You
one.
better. You better.
You know, did you know I'm dead?
You
I
are
saw
not
that.
dead.
Rest in peace. Not.
I'm
Right. Mine that's will forever rest in peace. You know, did you know they killed off Mr. Peanut?
No,
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
I know. I don't
They
believe
No.
it. Well, obviously, I'm alive, right?
There's
no,
no
they
more.
actually are. They're doing it in
No
a
more
normal
Mr.
way or
Peanut.
whatever it is.
What are you, nuts?
Right?
Nuts.
Were they running low on peanut butter? Why did they kill him off?
Oh, he was like, I guess, I don't know. There was a commercial where like there was something in the road. Did you see the commercial, Bob? And
Recently?
yeah. I just
No.
learned about it just like a couple minutes ago.
Oh, I never watch TV. Once in a great while, I'll see the TV.
Yeah, I didn't know either, but some other YouTube channel was talking about it. So I was like, oh, really?
Oh. Gotcha. No, I didn't see it.
So apparently him and a couple other actors were like driving in the Peanut Mobile. So I have my own mobile, and like they swerved to avoid something. They went off a cliff, and they were all hanging off a tree. And then Peanut killed himself to save his friends.
Oh.
I know, right? Isn't that sweet?
Like
or salty,
real,
depending on how you look at it.
like fake mainstream media crap.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was a valiant ending. I mean, he at least he didn't go out, like a sissy.
Right.
At least he wasn't like an Antifa member, and he like went to, and Patriots killed him or something. He did something positive.
Right.
Dude, his show got cracked. That ain't cool.
Right, exactly. Maybe it just wasn't cracked up to what he thought it would be.
That sucks.
Right? Right. Look at the chat, Karma. At the private chat, please.
All right, I'll check it.
Now you don't have an excuse, Karma.
I'll check it. I'm checking it. Hold on.
All right, you better.
Check it.
Hey, I'm Dr. Native Minds. How you doing tonight?
Hey, what's up, Grumpy?
Hey,
How you doing?
Got you.
Doing good, man.
Cool. Well, I like your hat. It's cool.
Appreciate it. It's made out of wool. So
Nice.
wool ball cap. I picked it up at Goodwill for $2.
Oh, I don't know. Cool. It looks good on you.
Thanks.
Is it like-
I would have. Go ahead.
Is it like form fitted or something? Like I haven't had one of those in days. Like a form fitted baseball hat.
I mean, I wear it so often it's pretty much form fitted, but it's the thing. I like wool stuff. Like half the stuff I own is wool. I got wool like winter weight. I got wool summer weight. I wear wool underwear and wool socks year round because they actually they insulate, but they wick moisture.
Exactly.
They'll retain 70% of their insulating properties if they're wet. You can go like, I've actually tested out, don't let anybody know this, but I tested out some wool underwear. I wore them for a month straight without washing them to see how well they could abate odor. And they actually did not smell bad after an entire month of wearing them. It's because they're naturally
Interesting.
antimicrobial.
I think that tops the enema coffee.
I don't know. We're gonna have to go to the judges. We're gonna have to go to the judges for this one.
Yeah, but that's is that merino wool?
Yeah, merino wool. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. That's what I got too. I don't have
Yeah,
the
a lot
I don't have the underwear. I got the long johns and the top, and I got the mask. The whole thing goes over the head. Merino wool plus the inserts for your gloves. Merino wool.
Yeah.
-30 below zero boots. And I also got a snowsuit, and I sprayed it with the what do you call it? The waterproof and stuff. You put it on like your convertible tops. like Scotch Guard.
Yeah. You ever been to Sierra Trading Post, Truth Seeker?
No.
I would check that out, man. It's like the discount outlet for all like hiking and products and things like that. So you can go on there and get like, these high quality wool socks that are normally like $10-20 a pair. You can get them for like
socks, yeah.
You can get them for like $3-4 a pair. I mean, the savings are ridiculous. Like you can get.
I've been buying it from Australia, and it'd take me a few weeks to get it.
Yeah.
What's it called again? Sierra what?
Sierra Trading Post.
Okay.
Like I get shoes. I've gotten boots there. I've gotten 2 pair of $400 boots there for under $200.
Nice.
I mean, these are some like super like handmade Italian, leather waterproof boots with like
the real deal.
The Vibram soles. I mean, they're Norwegian welt. They're top of the line. These are like boots you can wear for like 3 or 4 years before they fall apart.
Yep.
Sweet.
So I got a couple of those in my kit.
That's why I love moccasins.
Oh, those are cool too.
Yeah,
I'm definitely gonna check that out. Thanks.
I'm wearing a pair of UGG moccasins right now with the wool liner.
Nice.
Yeah, looks comfortable.
I picked these up at the Goodwill for $10, man. These are like $100 shoes.
Wool wasn't itchy. No, this merino wool is not itchy at all.
No,
very, very comfortable, and it does have that wicking effect. It's something everybody should check out.
I'm intrigued.
The thing people know about wool is that it's uncomfortable and itchy, and yeah, that's true about cheap wool.
Yeah, because it's mixed. It's only like 40 or 30% wool, even less.
Well, that and actually wool is measured by the length of the fiber. The longer the length of the fiber, the more itchy it is. So like merino wool is a shorter wool, and it's also boiled. So when you boil wool and you manufacture a garment out of it, you can actually run it through the wash like you would any other clothing. You don't have to treat it specially. It's not.
Yeah, it's all telling me to do that. It's hilarious.
It's not itchy at all. Not at all.
Right? Now there's 2 of us. See, that's what happened.
Tommy, you made 2 nuts.
Right? Now we're a pair. Right? A pair of nuts now. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah.
Too many nuts, and Karma Gust is the thing between the nuts on the top.
Speaking of nut, I got something to say.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. What?
That makes you guys the pubes, though, right?
Speaking of nuts, I have something to say.
And they're side by side there, Duff. What are you doing, Tommy?
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bobby's World. Hey, Bob. What about Bob?
Yeah.
Hey, Bob. You can hear me?
Bob?
I hear you.
Okay, I was at the store, a little outlet place yesterday, and I thought about you because I found this something that reminded me of you, and I just wanted to show it to you real quick here, and then I'll get out of the way. So it was a basket in a store, and I noticed it. It had a name on it. Can you see
Wow.
Oh, cool,
I see
Tommy.
it.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, you got me. I
says-
own a store.
That's awesome, Tommy.
Wow.
Hey, Peanut, I seen a merchandise that had your image on it, Planters Peanuts.
Right on.
I didn't
That's
have
what
a
I'm talking about.
camera. I had no camera to take a picture.
Next time you have to bring that in, Tommy.
Yeah.
Wait for
I'm assuming that
Peanut
store's
Butter
name was Bob's, right?
No, it was a discount store where they get damaged goods and they put it in this store for cheaper price.
Right, okay.
I love those stores, man. I shop at those stores all the time.
Hey, you find some good stuff, good price. Why not?
Peanut, when are you going to go on camera?
When am I going to go on camera? I don't know. One of these days, I'll be out to surprise you one of these days, Karma. Why? What do you want to see what I look like?
I've been waiting.
I'm interested. I'm wondering if you're like Jabba the Hutt, but you're like all peanut butter or something.
Right.
Jelly time.
It's the first
Peanut
time
butter jelly time.
I hadn't ever saw Grumpy Troll on cam. Nice to meet you.
I know, right?
The reason I don't go on camera much is because like my background is like pretty much like a gigantic.
It's good
like,
stuff.
It's a
There's nothing wrong with
clusterfuck of visual overstimuli.
Nothing wrong with it.
You're probably work for a catering company or something.
Oh yeah, maybe. Huh?
Welcome back, Jackie.
I cater to the beauty community.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Jackie.
You're welcome. Well, I got a page.
I know.
Jackie to aisle 2. Does it clean up?
Jackie code blue. I gotta go.
Spilled blood in aisle 4.
I only handled blood.
Jackie.
I only handled blood twice today.
Hey James, how you doing?
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
I just got up real quick because I want to say hi to Peanut. You never get to be up here with Peanut.
Oh hey, what's up, Jackie? Hey, how you doing?
What's up?
Woohoo! Hey.
I know. I told him to go on camera, Jackie. Come on, girl. Let's get him
Come
on camera.
on. I'm good at drawing people out of the cameras.
If I'm up
Out
here,
of the shadows. Come on,
whenever-
Peanut.
if you ever see me up here, you can count on Peanut stalking me.
Oh, right.
Oh my.
I will.
Come on, Peanut.
Just for a second.
Just for a second.
Oh, mine. You turned.
I
30
don't know.
30 seconds.
I'm not.
Just 30 seconds.
Maybe one of these guys. You guys could beg better than that. Come on.
Karma, get your tattoo out. Karma.
It sounded kind of weak, didn't it?
I know, right? You call that groveling?
Come on,
Come on, that's weak.
Aw.
Oh.
You always do that.
Love
You're
you,
like,
Peanut.
show the tattoo.
But I already am. Look, I'm already dressed for you guys.
Come on, she's getting the tattoo out.
Aw.
Oh, come on, Peanut.
Maybe I'll show Karma privately.
No, that's not fair. I can't show my tattoo. I'm at work.
What? Where's your tattoo? Show me.
Oh no, it's in a private place. I couldn't show you anyway.
I'll see it before you see it.
Yeah, Karma will see it before you see it.
Want to see my tattoo?
Yeah, I do.
I can't show it to you either. It's in a private place.
Okay. Hey, Peanut, what's your first name, by the way?
What's my first name? Danger. Danger Peanut.
First name P, last name.
Danger.
Yeah, because I cracked you up. You cracked me up to a peanut, right?
Yep, so bad. Can I tell you something, Peanut?
No, you cannot tell me anything.
I'm telling you something.
All right, what are you telling me?
My son works at Smucker's Peanut Butter Factory.
Those
For real.
poor peanuts. Oh my gosh. All the peanuts that had to die for the peanut butter? That's so
All his
tragic.
family.
Right. Yeah, why do you bring this up to me? Are you trying to bring me down? Have you no mercy? All those tragic peanuts that died.
They roast them all. Listen, they roast them all day long, and
They roast them. Oh my God.
Let me finish. They roast
All
them all
right.
day long. The whole entire town smells like peanuts when the day they roast peanuts in our little
Yum.
town. It's I'm sorry, but it's an amazing smell when you're driving.
Oh, I know. That
made
does sound good,
all
actually.
that up.
Yeah.
That's good protein.
I want to live there.
Oh my god.
You can
Does
come.
that sound good?
Yeah, it's
Could
they
be
make
dangerous.
yeah, dangerous peanuts.
Right. Oh, you like for me to be like, I'll probably get Kuru just from the just from the fumes, right?
You got dangerous nuts. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Danger Peanut, International
Come
Nut
on,
of
I wanna
Mystery.
see- come on. We want to see your face just real quick.
My Cali
Oh,
boy has
Please, just real
dangerous
quick.
nuts.
I don't. I'm bashful though.
Come on.
What?
You don't gotta worry about your hair and makeup.
Well,
You're
you have
okay.
4 eyes. It's okay.
I don't know. Maybe one of these days I will.
No, right
Jackie.
now.
Oh,
Right now.
do it.
Come on.
I
Just
showed you my
Aw.
tattoo.
Come on.
You guys want to see my face so
We do.
bad.
So bad.
Admit it, you want to see it bad.
I do. I want
You
to see
better be wearing a monocle.
Come on. I'll count to 3. Ready?
Oh, he's a Cali boy.
2, 3. Come on. You're doing it. I know. I
No, you
can
gotta
feel
do better than that. You got to entice me somehow.
Oh my god.
I did. I
Mhm.
showed you my tattoo.
Right? I don't know.
What's your
Carmen,
PayPal? I'll send you money to your PayPal.
yeah, that's an idea. You guys could bribe me.
Yo.
I gotta go though. I gotta go. I got stuff I gotta do anyway.
Surf
So
some.
maybe next time. All right, bye, Jackie.
All right.
Just
Bye.
say
Love
show
you.
the-
Love you too. Bye, Karma. Call me Karma.
Love you.
All right, bye.
He's running. You're running.
Surf's up, dude.
He's
go.
running.
Wow.
He's wanting me to
You
text him.
scared
I'm gonna
him.
text him.
You made him
Come
blush.
on.
I
Peanut.
did. No, he wants me to text him, and then he will. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So how
Maybe
I-
like Snapchat, maybe like a peanut Snapchat or something.
I'm not no social media, so
All right, I gotta
he's
go
been
again.
wanting me to text him for a while. So I'm gonna have to give in.
Hey
Throw him
Bob,
a text.
Bob, I sent you a text. By the way.
Okay.
Jackie, help!
What? What?
I said help.
Oh no, I'm sideways. Oh, I'm upside down. I'm sideways.
Oh wow.
Death
Oh,
Bread's
you're right side up.
Death Bread's playing with me. It's not fair.
Yay, 2 Jackies.
Ooh,
Send her my way.
they cloned me.
Send me one. I need
Yep.
her.
Now you'll never leave.
No, no.
Shut up. I know you heard that, Jackie. Where'd she go?
No.
Is
They're dropping off like flies. They're dropping like peanuts.
what happened? What happened?
I don't know.
I dropped the link again.
I think she's chasing the peanut.
Jackie's driving home.
Mm-hmm. I got 8 inches of snow coming, Bob, and you're gonna get it next again.
Nice.
Do not eat the plastic. The nanoparticles. Do not eat it. If you want to do anything, just go outside and write your name in it. Go pee. Write your name. Don't eat it.
We got ice here. We got ice
Got
all
ice here,
day.
too. Yep.
I wonder if William was still here. William Cubero.
All right, Bob. I'm gonna drop down for a few.
Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you.
I love you guys.
Love you too. Take care. Thanks for coming up.
Get that cast iron cleaned up.
Oh, it's ready.
Oh.
It is ready, Grumpy. It's ready.
Put a mask on.
Yep,
So
there it
Jackie's-
is.
Jackie's gonna be a little while. Yeah. It's crazy.
Whatever happened to Miyu Miyu Ku?
Yeah, I don't know. In the chat. Mumu Ku? I think.
Is it Mumuku or Miu Miu?
That's what I was saying, Mew Mew. Then I thought, wait a second, maybe it's Moo Moo. I don't know. Mew Moo. I don't know.
She's got the cat and her, as her little icon there. So maybe it's like Miu, like meow.
Yep.
I don't know. She said she had to wear wool tights when she was in school. I was curious if they were itchy or not.
Yeah. And they're not itchy at all. I mean, I've felt itchy wool before. It's nothing
Yeah.
like what they're thinking. You know what I mean?
That's all I knew about wool for the longest time, and then I bought a
Me
pair of
too. Yep.
$100 base layer wool, and I was like, this is not what I remember at all. This feels wonderful.
Exactly.
But yeah, man, check out that Sierra Trading Post, man. They got some serious deals. Like I couldn't believe it. That I'm trying to think of the name of the brand. Oh shoot, I have to go check in the other room now. Had it on the tip of my tongue earlier. Carhartt, that's it. You know Carhartt, right?
No.
Carhartt, they make clothing like a lot of tradesmen wear. It's ducked cotton, which is kind of like denim, but it's a 12 ounce, or they have different weights. They 12 ounce. That's like basically what it weighs per, I don't know what it's, square foot or something. But it's a measurement of how durable it is against the elements, and it's basically like practically indestructible type of pants and shirts and overalls, and they have insulated pants and stuff. And the stuff normally sells for like $50 for a pair of pants to like $130 for a pair of overalls, and you can get it on that Sierra Trading Post for like $20 to $50. I got insulated overalls. I got pants. They sell like fancy pants that are like, like they're totally prepper pants. They got like these little pockets that snap on. You can add extra pockets to it, and I mean, it's crazy.
It's awesome. Definitely will be checking them out.
I don't know what Def Brad's looking at there.
Oh, he's probably got what you're talking about.
It could be, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I just want to hear about the Anunnaki. I want to know about the Anunnaki.
Come on up, Giggles. Did you see it?
Seriously, I need to know about the Anunnaki. We need to learn and teach each other about the Anunnaki. We gotta hear about the Anunnaki.
Well, they are probably alien human hybrids or something from another dimension. I
Did
don't
we
know.
get knocked over like dominoes? Anunnaki, they knocked me over. I can't stand up. I'm laughing so hard.
Oh, hey, Vernon, I'm in mid-Missouri. I'm like right in the dead center of Missouri. I'm like between Springfield and St. Louis on 44. But I got a new place where my new shop is going to be down near the Missouri Arkansas border, closer to like oh crap. Where's that place that Dolly Parton always sings? By Springfield. Branson. It'll be close to Branson, Vernon. My ultimate destination. So that was to answer Vernon's question from a few minutes ago.
Yep. Hey, Giggles.
Hey,
Welcome.
it is expensive shit. Thank you, Defred.
Yep. How you doing, Giggles?
All right, just been listening.
Mm-hmm. Staying warm?
Oh yeah, we actually got to almost 40 degrees today. Can you believe that?
Nice.
Heat wave.
Yeah, 40's not so bad.
Yeah, it cooled down quick, but still. It's 5 below. We still have a heat wave.
What's up, Eric? Ooh, Detroit.
Vernon, you must be a gangster living in Detroit. Are you one of them thugs?
8 Mile. Live down there by Eminem.
I'm the real shady innocent. Please stand up. Please stand up.
Yep.
What's
got
that
it.
song you wrote? The long mile, or was it the short mile, or the
8 Mile.
8
Ocho.
Mile.
Ocho
8 Mile.
y nueve.
Yep. 9 Mile, you said.
Vernon's at the 8 Mile retirement home.
There it is.
The Infinity Nursing Home, where you stay forever.
Aw,
Oh,
we
Only
don't
if you
wish
let 'em.
that. Right. Oh,
Well, that was cool. We had a few guests pop in
yeah.
unexpectedly.
Never
Seems to
leave.
be a regular thing now. That's what's really up.
Right on.
Yep.
Cool wind in my hair. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So what happened today, Giggles?
Not a damn thing. Going through the girls' room, have to get rid of a whole bunch of crap. That's not any fun.
Mm-hmm.
Baby stuff. You know how much that can be, especially times 2. Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, pretty much. Whew. Oh well. You know, every time I take stuff in to donate, they get mad at me because I bring a whole bunch of crap. I didn't think they'd get mad, you know? But they do.
Wow.
Yeah, right?
Put in one of those bins. Nobody there. It's filled up.
Oh, I wish they had one. It's a small town,
Oh.
so I can't get away with that, unfortunately. I'll just find another place and dump it. Oy, oy, oy.
I had to do some community service, and I did it at a Goodwill. It's pretty amazing the sorting process they go through. It's like a lot of stuff just goes right into the dumpster. And then,
Really?
yeah, and then they have like, basically it's like nobody would ever. It's like, here's the categories. Nobody would ever want to buy this. Somebody might want to buy this if they've got next to no money in their pocket, and then like maybe somebody will buy this off the shelf here in the store. And so like this, the first category goes right in the dumpster. The second category, they bulk package it and they sell it by the pound. So like, and they ship it to these major cities where there's like a large population of people that have no money. And so you can like, you go into St. Louis, you can buy clothing by the pound for, and you don't even know what the hell you're buying. You can get like 10 pounds of clothes for $5 or whatever it is.
Oh, wow. See, most of this stuff is still like brand new, and still tags on. I would feel bad just throwing it away.
I found tomatoes in the trash.
I remember that.
Yep. Take care, critical thinker. Much love.
Bye,
Get your
Tiki.
rest. Thank
Well,
you.
the brand new stuff, the good stuff, that always ended up on the shelf. But then they also rotate that. They put colored tags on it, and basically, like after 3 weeks, and they run a sale on that colored tag for 50% off, and then the fourth week at 75% off. If it doesn't sell after that fourth week, they pull it off the rack and ship it to a new store. At least that's how Goodwill did it.
Oh, well, see, the one in town here is free. Anybody can go in there and take what they need for free. They don't charge
Really?
nothing. Yep. That's
pretty
why I
cool.
like to take it there. Yeah. So, absolutely.
I don't know how they stay in business.
Donations.
Yeah.
And they have a food pantry where they get grants and everything, and you can go in and get food for free too. So it's pretty cool setup, actually.
What area do you live in?
Middle of North Dakota.
Hmm.
Really small town, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind setting something like that up where I'm going to. They had a little secondhand store like that. It just went out of business. I mean, they were charging for the stuff. It wasn't like the one you're describing, but I think I think they were just selling a lot of crap and nobody wanted to buy it. You know,
Right.
like the thing about the company I was talking about is that they're so large and nationwide that they have a whole networking system set up to where if it doesn't sell here, they send it over there and try to sell it, and if that doesn't sell, they bulk package it and sell it over here, for by the pound or whatever. So they've got a whole system in place to keep the process going. But if you're just like a one-off small shop, it's kind of hard to get a foothold and be sustainable and take in donations and do all that kind of stuff.
Right. Because most people that go to those stores don't have a lot of money to begin with.
Yeah.
So I wish they did this everywhere, the free thing.
Yeah. You think it would be everywhere?
Exactly.
I mean, I outfitted my entire kitchen with all stainless bowls, plates, cups, everything. Everything is stainless steel, and I got it all from Goodwill.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my dogs. They're just crackheads.
What's
No,
up,
we're not.
Peanut?
Oh, shit.
Oh, there he is.
See?
There
That's
he
me.
is.
Woohoo!
Epic.
Right? Exactamundo.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
He
you.
found that video on YouTube. It's a peanut video.
Nope, this is me. This is what I look like. I'm Mr. Peanut.
You show us one of your guitars to prove it.
Just a minute.
That looks more like Mr. Sponge Peanut SquarePants.
See, this is one of my guitars. Ta-da! That's all, folks.
He has a peanut puppet. I can't believe it.
I'm not a puppet. This is what I look like. You guys wanted to see what I look like? This is what I look like.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why do you have a peanut puppet?
Well, why not? Doesn't everybody have a peanut puppet? Matter of fact, why don't you have an action figure?
I'm worried.
It should be a True Sticker 2020 action figure. Are you telling me that you guys don't have your own puppet? What the hell? Really? Giggles, please tell me you have your own puppet.
Oh, I wish I did.
Right? Exactly. You guys are all speechless. Wow. That's how I go. That's what I look like.
His eye bouncing around. Yeah, one eye bouncing.
Yeah, I do like how you got the googly eye for the monocle. That's nice. Class.
Yep. Nice.
We have just broken history.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly. It's a momentous occasion.
Now in the news, penis.
Right? And everybody thought I was dead too. So ridiculous.
Wow.
And then
Well,
there
someone
was
might have got
silence.
hungry.
You guys like, what the hell is he doing with a puppet? What is
So,
wrong with that guy?
He's not hollow. We thought he had peanuts inside, but it's really a hand inside of him. we don't know what to, we can't speak about that.
But if you think about it though, aren't we all really just puppets?
Yeah,
Man, you guys
the
are
ones that are
quiet.
asleep.
Huh?
The ones that are asleep, definitely.
Yeah,
Right?
mind controlled.
Right.
Yep.
Definitely our leaders are puppets for sure.
You have to get slippers that are peanuts.
If he busts out a couple pair,
Or peanut pajamas.
Right.
I hope you don't.
The
I
peanut soup.
Just don't show us a peanut bra.
The peanut bra. Yeah.
Two little peanuts and some string.
What, Grumpy? What?
Two tiny little peanut shells and some string.
Right. Right.
I can go without that picture. Oh, heck.
So now are you guys satisfied?
Got a natural born rebel.
Hardly.
Hardly. Well, I showed you what I looked like.
Much love. Say
I
night,
get picked up
natural
for that
born.
too.
He's
So I'm
out.
not saying
Mhm.
anything. Peanut, show us your nuts. I'm good. What the heck, Vernon?
Oh my God, my cats are soggy. I got soggy cats. I got soggy cats. I got soggy cats. I got soggy cats.
Wow.
Seriously, I guess it's raining crazy out there. I guess it's raining on cats and dogs. Because that is one soaked cat.
Mhm.
It looks like an oatmeal.
Yeah. Peanut butter.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You're right.
Peanut butter. That's you. Your future.
That's unfortunately yes. As we all are looking at Andy.
Oh.
Chunky peanut butter. Boo.
Everyone gets hungry this night.
No, it's written on a toilet seat.
I like it. I like it. Hey, Grumpy, what are all those jugs behind you? Like oil or something?
This is my urine collection. This is like a month old. This one's like 2 months old. Then I got some vintage up here. This is like 5 years aged. No, I'm kidding.
That was a good year, right? The age stuff.
I'm in my shop right now where I fill orders and stuff. So you're right. These are all different oils.
Yeah, you kind of look like.
Yeah, I wish you could see the rest of my shop, dude. It's crazy. It's like hundreds of bottles on shelves, like everywhere.
Those are good shelves. They look pretty good.
Yeah, I got a super good deal on these actually. Like I went into Walmart and like they had them hiding in a corner with no price tag on them, and I was like, I typed the SKU number into my phone and it came up $39, and I'm like, holy crap! And so I bought like 3 of them. I came back there next week and they were completely gone, out of stock. I think it was like one of those doorbuster deals they do every once in a while, where they take something that costs like $80 and they sell it for half price to get people to come in the door and buy a bunch of other garbage they don't need.
Right on. They look pretty well made. I think Tommy's right.
Yeah, I mean they're NSF, which means they're approved for use in commercial kitchens.
I know, especially to hold up all that liquid. That looks heavy.
Oh, it is. Yep. Yep.
Now, if you like a urine, you can be like, hey, they taste wine like this. This year had a very strong, ingredient of nut content or something, right?
This one's a wee bit nutty.
Yeah, it's not overbearing or something, huh?
Hmm.
This was the year I drank a lot of aloe vera.
And a nice bouquet.
Hmm.
Like sniffing the cork on a wine bottle or something. Huh? You're like,
Ah, yes. I remember 2012 was a very nice vintage.
Now we'll reported stuff in the back.
Yep. I basically, like, this entire place is like 400 square foot of shelves from floor to ceiling, covered in tiny bottles and big boxes of all kinds of random things.
And that brings us full circle to the idea of what was it about coffee grain you were talking about, Bob, or something? With enema coffee or something, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes, you see the dark one here? The dark
Black
one,
seed oil.
that's enema coffee.
Oh, is it?
It does have that.
No, it's actually hemp seed oil.
Oh,
Very,
okay.
very, very good, very rich hemp seed oil.
Yep.
What do
You
you
can cook with it. You can rub it all over your skin. You can eat it. You can cook with it, or put it on your salad.
Yep.
Oh, really? That sounds like with vinegar or something?
Whatever, however you like to make it. But you put it with vinegar. Put a little apple cider vinegar.
I know. It's pretty cool. I never eaten it before.
Yes, Dose Keith, you are correct. Honey is 12 pounds versus 8 pounds. I have to special order jars to sell honey in. So I buy a 6-ounce jar to sell 8 ounces of honey.
Nice.
You still look like the real honey, Grumpy, like the kind of like the pollinate.
Take care, Moo Moo.
Have a good night, Momo.
Bye, Moo Moo.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Here's some
Much
certified organic and fair trade honey from South America.
Uh-oh.
Dun dun dun.
Dun.
It was the butler in the library with the candlestick.
And
Oh,
Vernon
look at
Daniels
Deborah
is
Fred up
joining
there.
us.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Nice.
Hello, my good son.
Vernon Daniels, come on down.
And Daniels,
What's going on, everybody?
No.
What up, Peanut?
What up, Vernon? How you doing?
Man, I'm good. Love your look.
Why, thank you. I try to be as formal as I can.
I love peanuts. Eat them every day.
Well, they are a good source of protein, right? And they're like they're cheaper than like other kind of nuts are. They're affordable.
Actually, I eat a lot of cashew butter.
Cashew butter?
But hey, yeah, cashew butter.
I know.
But I mix it with peanut butter.
Oh, okay. I've got like some sunflower seed butter in my cupboard right now. Really good.
Yeah, I like that one too, but it's I don't know, it doesn't it doesn't have the taste as far as I don't know. It doesn't have the good. It's good a taste. But I'm maybe it's just me. I don't know. I like sunflower seeds, but I like them the roasted with salt. So. But I get the nut butters that are low sodium.
The nut butter, interesting. I like the that word, nut butter. Nut butter.
Well, I get a lot.
I got some.
I get a lot of them through. Well, I get a lot of them through that Zon company.
Does anybody want to try my nut butter?
I'm good.
All right.
Oh no!
Right?
I'm not walking into that one. Oh no!
Like garnish it up, sell it fresh nut butter.
That's kind of like when there was a nut on both sides of Karma, and I was like, oh, so what? She's the horse is hanging down or something?
Yeah, my nut butter was like hotcakes, right, guys? Like, who doesn't want nut butter? Fresh nut butter, like fresh churned nut butter. That's just amazing.
Oh
yeah. Is it chunky or smooth?
It's creamy.
Yeah, I like really good.
Right, that's the good stuff.
Good nut butter.
Right, not like that.
Oh man,
right.
It smells like it expired.
No,
choosy mothers, choose Jeff. Oh, look at Def Bread. Look at Def Bread. He's got the real peanut.
That's what I'm talking about.
See, that's not really you over there. That's the real Mr. Peanut up at top. And
right, I missed that double. Burn it. It's like
you're a fake.
Well, I'm the guy who does like back wall.
You're a
the nut.
Huh? Oh. Show us your nuts. Uh-oh.
Right? They're salty.
Wow. He's got your whole childhood wrapped up there, doesn't he?
Right? Memories.
My goodness.
Back.
That must have been when you were in high school or something, right?
Right. Yeah, that's like the high school yearbook photo. I was like head of the chess club or something.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Gotcha.
Now I know why you don't want to show your
playing,
face.
Right, exactly. Look,
playing
embarrassing chess.
Chestnuts.
Chestnuts, see? Like chess. I'm in the chess club, so chestnuts. It was a thing.
Chestnuts.
Right?
Chestnuts. Right.
Right, chestnuts.
Roasting on an open fire.
Chestnuts and Yahtzee. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Yowie.
That's my mobile.
Right.
Parked up front right now.
Smoke break.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Break. Light him if you got him.
Yep.
Salted nuts.
I don't think he's smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
I don't think he's smoking cigarettes.
Tin foil.
See this, Mr. Peanut?
Wait, is that caramel? What is that?
Fire in the hole.
Look at Grumpy.
That's the most expensive honey on the planet.
Honey.
Oh, really? That looks delicious. Oh,
Honey.
wow.
South American.
No, this is New
Thanks,
Zealand.
Def Bread.
This is New Zealand Manuka honey. Manuka honey.
Manure honey?
Manuka.
That's
M-A-N-U-K.
New Zealand manure honey.
Yes, this is made out of New
Manure
Zealand
honey.
bottles.
Wow.
No, it's Manuka. It's made from the Manuka tree, which is related to the tea tree.
Hey, Tony.
And it has.
Oh yeah, tea tree like tea tree oil.
Well, yeah, the Manuka tree is
That
in the
has some
same.
hellacious nutrients in it, wouldn't it?
Well, it's got more
Well, tea tree oil is-
antibacterial.
I used to use tea tree oil on my skin. Yeah, it's an antibacterial, antifungal, and all sorts of crap.
Well, this is honey made from a tree
Honey.
similar to tea tree.
Yeah, I know honey is actually, if you get real pure honey, not any of the garbage stuff, because most of it's garbage. You get real, absolutely pure honey. I had a neighbor of ours was an actual beekeeper, the real pure honey. I used to eat the honey and the royal jelly. And while I was eating honey and royal jelly, I never got sick one day. I never got one infection. I never got anything. And I ate less food and I never took one aspirin or one pill the entire time I was eating that royal jelly. Not only that, my skin was clear. I never had any problems. The whole time I was taking royal jelly, I was in wrestling for almost 2 years, actually. I was undefeated in wrestling. Literally.
That's the bee's knees.
I was hellaciously strong.
Well, hey, Vernon, let me tell you about Manuka honey.
Somebody said that I actually changed my genetic makeup by eating royal jelly.
Yeah, royal jelly is good stuff, definitely.
Royal jelly is a poop, man. I would swear by it.
What's it made from?
Royal jelly is what they feed the queen to make her a queen. From a drone or a it does. It changes the entire so from her being androgynous basically to a queen or a drone, it keeps her from being just a regular bee or a drone or basically an androgynous being to a queen. So it totally changes everything about her.
Does it taste like honey? Vernon, what's it taste like?
No, royal jelly. It's a little like honey, but it's like a creamy, milky jelly, I guess, kinda. It's been so long, I can't really explain it to you. I just know it's a lot better. Yeah, look at all them cells.
Really
those cells he's showing there, they're all full of royal jelly. And I was eating like a square inch of comb every day with royal jelly in it.
Is it safe to say, Vernon, that you were considered
pure royal jelly
of the wrestling team?
I was actually the captain of the wrestling team. I was undefeated. I mean, completely undefeated the entire time I was wrestling. So yeah, I wrestled in that 2 years while I was eating royal jelly. I had 142 matches. I never lost one time out of 142 matches. I never lost one.
Nice.
That's pretty amazing. That never happened. That never happens. Actually, I can't say that. I did lose one, but it was an exhibition match, and I'd already wrestled 4 times that night. A friend of mine came to see me wrestle. She had missed the 4 matches that I had before that night, and I wrestled a 5th time and I lost, but it was only because I was weak.
You know what I gotta say?
And I didn't have any more honey or anything left.
You can't just rely on one thing, though. You gotta hit it from all different angles if you want the effects.
Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I was eating raw vegetables. I was eating very little meat, actually. I was drinking whole cow's milk straight from the farm, not processed, not boiled, not anything, with all the cream. I was eating 1 inch square or a centimeter square, which is bigger than an inch, of comb royal jelly a day. So it was in the honeycomb. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess those cells are made out of better wax too, from what they tell me. So the wax is a higher grade wax than what they store the honey in. Even. And I guess royal jelly will stay good until it absolutely rots. And it doesn't really rot. It dries out and turns into a crystalline substance. Yeah, so it can't rot. Honey doesn't rot. It just turns hard.
Honey is supposed to be already a solid crystal. Not hard as a rock, though. It
actually is already a crystalline product. Yeah, it's actually
pure honey.
It's only liquid. Yeah, pure honey is only a liquid while it's in the cell. So yeah, it's actually a crystalline product in its own right. But yeah, it doesn't rot. It doesn't go bad. It just it will rock up, but all you got to do is warm it up again, and it turns into a liquid.
Tin foil.
Fire in the hole.
Tin, fire in the hole. Doesn't rot. Doesn't go bad. Doesn't. Yeah, it never does anything but just stay honey.
Right. Yep.
And the honey you get in the store, it'll crystallize, turn into sugar, and break down, turn weird looking, and all sorts of crap. It's nasty.
Yeah.
And it stinks. It actually has a stench. Real honey will not stink ever. It always smells good. It always smells like pure honey, or it smells like almost nothing at all.
The stuff you get in the store though, like Grumpy said, it's got corn syrup and stuff in it. It's, it's mostly
it's
sugar.
Corn
Processed
syrup
crap.
and solubilized glucose.
Yeah,
See, that's
crazy.
the real stuff. With the bees crawling all over it, that's the absolutely real stuff. And that's the way I got my honey. Was straight
Nice.
out of the beehive, straight off. They just tear the whole piece of comb off, and I'd buy the whole thing. I bought it by
That's
the
what's up.
pound. Yep. Can't buy it any other way. If you're going to buy it, go buy it whole from the beekeeper. Do not buy it through the store, but if you buy it through the store, you're guaranteed nothing.
Sickness.
Unless you're buying it through a health food store that guarantees their product.
That's just another item that attacks your immune system. is
And-
the fake honey they sell in the stores. You gotta read the labels, everybody.
Yeah, sugar.
Definitely, Bob.
When you buy
Sugar is-
honey,
Sugar
when
is
you-
poison.
well, when you buy an article, it should just be that article, not 50 different things
Right.
that you can't even pronounce.
Exactly.
You know?
Like
Yeah.
fresh nut butter, right? It's the
Well, you know what the worst thing about honey is? Yeah, Death Bread's got it. Look at that. He put
and nobody wants it. I don't know why. It's
skull and crossbones and sugar.
Welcome aboard, tinfoil.
Well, you know what? The thing is they're really lying to you, because in the store they'll say honey, and they'll say, oh, well, it contains honey, and that's not true. That's a lie.
It will even say organic honey.
lie to us.
Like the little honey.
What'd you
No,
say,
it
Bob?
doesn't even say organic, because honey is organic.
but
So
even
if
even
it's real honey, it'll say organic honey.
right, but you got to read the labels, because a lot of stuff will have organic on it, and you'll be surprised. You got to start reading the labels, folks. If there's stuff on there that you can't pronounce,
Yeah, you gotta read the
stay away
labels.
from it.
Yeah, if
You
there's
should be able to read-
anything on there other than what it's supposed to be, don't
Right.
eat it.
You should be able to read the word. If you can't read the word, it's not good. Just look
You
it
can't
up.
pronounce the word.
Just type
you
that
don't
word
wanna
into
eat it.
the search bar and
If
see
it
what it
says
actually is.
If it
Yeah.
says methylholstogolstobacalocaparabellinelia,
Just
don't
grab
eat
it.
it.
Just grab anything. Just grab anything you have at home right
'Cause I
now.
don't even know what I just
Look
said.
at the label and type one of those words in that you have no idea what it is, and type in health benefits or health after it, and you'll see.
Yep, that's the truth. That's why everything I buy has
Yeah.
to be
It's going to
documented.
tell you, well, it's going to
be tested. It has to come from a
causes
source
blindness, or causes sterility, or causes
analysis.
causes you to grow breasts, or causes you to lose sterility, causes you sterility, or whatever. It's going to cause some bad thing, or blindness, or
So Grumpy getting the certified
whatever.
stuff.
It's going to cause something.
Yep, everything I buy 90%
right.
of my stuff from one supplier. They've been in business since the 50s, and they do.
I need to
like,
have you send me pure honey and pure. I need to have you send me pure honey and pure royal jelly, man. That would make me a lot better. For
You gotta let him
than I am
finish
right now,
talking,
that's for
Jordan.
sure.
Can you hear him
Yeah.
talking?
What I was gonna,
Yeah, go ahead.
well, what I was going to say, Vernon, is that the Manuka honey has what's called a UMF value, and that's a unique Manuka factor. And the UMF factor, basically, it makes the honey, as far as antibacterial and healing properties go, it makes it like 2, 3, 4, 500 times as potent as other honeys, because because the nectar is extracted from the flowers of the manuka tree, which is related to the tea tree, and so it has, like, for instance, I sell a bunch of essential oils, and of those essential oils, I sell tea tree, but I also sell manuka flower essential oil. The manuka flower essential oil is 30 times stronger in antibacterial properties than the tea tree oil. So it's basically, it's like one of those
That's amazing.
it's one of those holy grails of like healing properties. You know, like people have used it to treat numerous things. Like it's a cancer protocol that a lot of people use. I mean, like, you know, people use it for beauty care.
Yeah. You know what? Because I'm worried I actually have cancer right now.
Doggone
See, I have what they call end-stage COPD, dude. I have end-stage chronic obstructive pulmonary disease.
Well, that was Tommy.
Stop that, Duff.
Okay.
Tommy.
What the?
You go bonging out.
You got it, tinfoil.
Peanut,
You got it,
have one.
tinfoil.
You're a funny guy.
Anything for you, tinfoil. You got it. Way to go. Oh, the world loves you too.
No, you're bad. Shut up.
Chrissy Chakul says, Grumpy, how long does Manuka Gold last for? Forever?
Or are you talking about Manuka honey or Manuka essential oil?
I think she was talking about the Manuka honey.
I mean, honey in general.
I'm just
lasts-
guessing. Honey in
Yeah.
general should last forever until it's
Pretty
gone.
much.
Gold. How you doing?
The
It's
other
pure
thing
honey.
is, I want to dismiss the myth about honey becoming a solid or crystallized being a bad thing. All honey does that. And in fact, when you go to the store,
Yeah, it
a lot of
just
times-
got to be warmed up.
Yeah, a lot of times the least processed honeys will be crystalline when you buy them in the store already. You know, some of the least processed raw honeys that
Yeah,
I've seen in the
that's
store
actually true.
are already crystallized.
How do you
You
like?
know?
How do you heat them up? Like
Crystallize faster than sugar.
like it's in a glass thing.
You just put it in boiling water.
Oh well, okay, cool. Interesting.
Well,
You
here's
just
the
stick
thing.
just stick it in a pan of hot water. Let it sit until it relaxes and goes back to its liquid state. Some people
Here-
microwave it, but I say don't, because that'll kill the properties in it. Because that's radiation, and you don't want to kill the good bacteria in it.
Right, that's what I was thinking too.
Because the bacteria is live, whether it gets the bacteria is live no matter what. Even if it crystallizes, the bacteria is still live, even if it's in a state of like deanimated because of the crystalline. It still is live, even if it's, in a state of, like, what do you call it? Like frozen animation or whatever, you know what I'm talking about. But anyway, it stays, and if you nuke it, it kills all those good bacterial properties because they die.
Like
Yeah, let me expand on that definition, because I know a lot about what they consider definitions for various things for various reasons. In order to be called a raw product,
Sure.
and a raw product means that it still contains all the original enzymes and nutritional benefits as the original
Right.
plant source or honey source or whatnot. You can't heat it over 118 degrees Fahrenheit. Once you go over 118 degrees Fahrenheit, then you start killing enzymes and other beneficial compounds that are now you're seeing the effectiveness
118?
of whatever. 118 degrees Fahrenheit.
Are you saying 118 or 180?
118, 118.
Okay, 118. Yeah, I was going to say you wouldn't want to go very high. I only put it in just like water out of the tap. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And just let it sit until it either warms up, or if I have to replace it and keep doing it 3 or 4 times, just hot water until it warms up, but it's not boiling hot. I
Yeah.
mean, I didn't boil water and put it in there. I just, warmed up water in a pan and then set it in there after it, because you don't want to heat, I mean, it's like anything. You don't want to boil the hell out of it because it's living organisms. It's like boiling milk. If you boil milk, everything that's good in it's dead.
Yeah.
That's why you go with any milk that you buy from the store is dead milk. There's nothing good about it. Nothing. It's all dead.
And you're
That's why I
definitely
went to.
right.
That's why I went, because I lived near the farms in Kansas City, in Kansas. I mean, I lived near farms,
What were you
and
gonna
those
say,
farms,
Grumpy?
because like you're in Missouri, you're literally where I'm from. I was born in Kansas City, Missouri,
What were you
and then
gonna
I
say,
lived
Grumpy?
all
Right.
the way from St. Louis, all the way to Overland Park and Lewisburg. But
Right, like
I grew
Grumpy.
up on farms and stuff, and so everything I ate when I was
Vern,
a kid
Vernon,
was the living, real organisms, not the
Vernon.
dead junk. And ever since then, I was
Vernon.
fine. But after
Hey,
I moved to the
Vernon,
city,
they want
I
to
got
let
sick.
someone talk.
Ding, 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 ding.
Wow.
Tree Seeker's
No, I was
trying
just
to.
saying,
Take a
when I
breath.
was a
Wait,
kid,
Take a breath.
I got sick after moving to the city.
Tree Seeker's trying to say something.
Let Grumpy finish. When he start, every time he starts to say something to finish what he started saying
Yeah,
before.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, I was just gonna add to what you were saying, Vernon, about microwaving. Like it's the worst thing you could potentially do. They've done studies, like grade schoolers have done studies where they microwaved water and they took tap water, both cooled down to room temperature, and they fed growing plants, and the plants fed, the microwave water died because it's changed on a molecular level to where it's no longer sustaining for plants, humans, whatever it is, which is why I don't cook anything that I'm going to eat in the microwave except for like the very rare occasion, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning and I got some leftovers or something.
Night, Mike.
Good night, Mike. Angels on
What'd you
your
say? The
pillows.
very rare occasion that what?
Oh, it's like 3 o'clock in the
You
morning.
eat your coffee?
No, I don't even do that. Like the guy I live with, he does that all the time, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "You realize it takes 60 seconds on the stove and 30 seconds in the microwave. Like, why would you reheat your coffee in the microwave?" No, I probably eat out of the microwave like 4 times a year, and it's like leftovers, and I'm really tired, and I don't have the effort to cook something in the oven. But other than that, I got induction
Oh, right
cooktops and toaster ovens and regular ovens and all that. And for me, it does, waiting 10 minutes for food versus 3 minutes for food. There's no advantage in throwing something in the microwave to heat it.
Right. Makes sense to me.
But,
Fire in a hole.
Yeah, that was all I really had to say.
I want to.
Right. Well, that's, it's like I said the first night up here. The only thing I ever used the microwave for was heating up water if I was going to make coffee or something like that or whatever. But other than that, I don't use it for nothing else because it's useless. And now I won't even use it for that because
yeah, get a
now
kettle.
after what you said, I'm not going to use it at all.
No, I
get a hot
use
kettle.
a kettle. I got a little kettle, and that's what I heat water in if I need to heat water like that.
Yeah.
It don't take
and
long, and it
really,
whistles.
for the most part, right. I was going to say, for the most part, my wife, she's
The queen is a
Canadian,
lizard.
English, basically, and they use a kettle, too, all the time. So most of the time, we only use kettle boiled water anyways. So we never even used time except for what you said. If it was something that we're so lazy, we just didn't want to wait 15 minutes to eat. So you throw it in the microwave, warm it up, and eat real quick, and then you're done.
Hello, Linda.
No,
And
but
good night, Chrissy. Take care. Thanks for
I hate
coming.
the microwave.
Well, think about it this way. Why did they ban
The
microwave
only thing it's
ovens
really
in
good
Russia?
for is killing something. If you want to nuke it and kill the bacteria in it,
Well,
Why
you
then
know,
it's
they
perfect.
do use that as a method for sterilizing sponges. You know, they say put your sponge.
Right. And then yeah, in the hospital.
I mean,
Oh
that's what they
yeah,
say.
right. Yeah, at home. That's a good
Yeah, even
idea.
for home use, they say throw your sponge in the microwave for
Right.
45 seconds. You know, once a week.
The
Russia.
queen is a lizard. The
Always
queen
welcome,
is a
Chrissy.
lizard. The
Know
queen
that.
Russia
is a
outlawed
lizard.
microwave
Oh yeah.
ovens in their country. So what does that tell you? I think they're smarter than
Funny
us.
guy.
Always welcome, Chrissy. You know that.
If anyone
Hey,
wants me to
Dad,
jump the bridge and let someone up, let me, or you could just push me off the bridge.
No, actually, Deaf Bread, I've been waiting for the
Maybe
queen
I'm
is
gonna push you off the
an
bridge.
underpass or
I'm gonna jump down for a little while, but
on-ramp.
Peanut, everybody, I'll see you in a little while. Okay,
It's
guys?
good to hear the bong hits.
Right.
Okay.
Just for you, Deaf.
Keeps me alive. Keeps me alive.
I wanted to hear the Queen and the Lizard duo.
The queen is a lizard.
Deaf
Hey,
Bread
Sasquatch.
and Tinfoil. Queen is the Lizard duo.
The queen is a lizard.
Oh god.
Hee-haw.
I miss Deaf Bread. I'm glad you're in a good mood, Deaf Bread. I'm glad you're in a good mood, my brother.
Yep, same here.
Me too.
I miss you. I missed you.
Doing all right, Deaf Bread?
Cheers.
Tommy?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who I am either. Cheers.
Did you get past your digestive issues, Deaf Bread?
Yeah, it disappeared. I stopped drinking coffee and I don't know. Had pains in my abdomen all my life, so probably have some kind of morbid monster in my body or something.
What do you have, like Crohn's disease or something, Tony?
No, I just a lot of blood the other day and a lot, and I was like, whoa, flush that toilet. It's really red. Red rum, red rum.
Wow. That's not sound good.
That's not good, man. You better get that checked out for real. If you're bleeding like that, man. I hope you
Just
don't
take
have
some
Crohn's.
baking soda, calm the tissues, shrink back to my childhood, and find eternal life.
Right on.
Yeah, we should probably talk offline, Deaf Bread, 'cause I've gone through a lot of that. I still go through some of it sometimes. It almost killed me a couple of years ago. I got one of those like abscesses.
Right, that's probably more than likely what it is. My mother had diverticulitis, and they had to remove a part of her bowel inside because you couldn't go to the bathroom because what you're stating, like a cyst or something on the inside of the bowel. They drink the coffee and Bo Paul's, and you start leaking blood or whatever happens, and then you gotta shrink back to your childhood, take some baking soda, and you feel good.
Right. Well, actually, that's part of why I'm here right now, because I had an ulcer bleed in my gut, because I have polyps and stuff too, and I ended up with an ulcer in my back of my stomach, and it ate through into my aorta, and it killed me. I died for 17 minutes.
The joys of life, the joys of life.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it?
I just wanted to give a little shout out to Linda Dubois. You said that you almost only eat from the microwave. So I don't know if you understand that you're using technology that they figured out.
Radar.
It's
you're
like
using
this.
radar technology to cook your food.
It's like finish. You
That's how they see airplanes in the air.
It's like Vernon was talking about the honeycomb, the structure, and how Mr. Grumpy Troll was talking about the flower of the pollen of the tree of the yada yada bling bling. You know, that a microwave changes the structure of things and screws it all up and makes it look really ugly, and then you ingest these things and it makes you sick because it's not harmony with nature. It's twisted, it's microwaved, it's popped, it's heated, it's frictionalized, it's a lot of bursting and distortion and yeah.
Nuked.
Exactly.
Critical
That's
thinker.
actually what I
dealt
called
with.
it.
Hold
I went into
Critical
a place one night and I said, "Hey, can I use your
I've dealt
microwave
with
and nuke it?"
drones half my life. I would say you need to start eating a more healthy diet. Talk to Grumpy here. He's got some good healthy stuff. And also, you should probably try checking into some detoxing. Because you got to get all that stuff out of your body as well as putting good stuff in. And that would probably help you out with that situation.
Yeah, it's like you can go for
not
the
a
number 2 and you could pass out on the toilet seat bowl. You could literally vomit. You puke into the bucket and almost pass out from the pain of an internal condition. And what do we eat? It's all GMO.
That's a fact, man. That's the problem, is that they engineered all this stuff with great intention. They were like, we need to get rid of all these.
They ain't lying.
It's like that Brima Magavanovich who makes the ugly art. They love the death. They love the twisted nature of babies burning and cut up. You know, it's what we're fighting, the spirit of Antichrist in the air, and what we're listening to and ingesting and letting them change the genetics of seeds. Now we can't get seeds from seeds. What the hell?
Go ahead, Grumpy.
No, I was just agreeing that, you know, we're being subjected to warfare, you know, food warfare, you know, through the genetic modifications and the promotion.
The ugly nature of the beast.
Yeah.
And we need to definitely detox.
Sugars. Yeah, I mean, detoxing.
Yeah,
Take a food pyramid and turn it upside down.
Yep.
You know,
Throw it away. Throw it away. Start with a whole new one.
Throw it away. Yeah. Don't even use it. That's what I was gonna say. Don't use it at all.
Yep.
I don't.
The first thing to understand is that you don't
have.
need 2,000 calories a day. I'm sure you can agree with that, True Seeker. We don't need 2,000 calories a day.
Well, check this out. From what I learned on each food, once
You
I
need
learned what it
1,000
actually
good
was,
calories.
I stopped eating that food. Why would I intake that when it's all toxic to the body? You know what I'm saying? I don't eat half.
You spoke of sucking metals, heavy metals from your tissues using certain means, Bob.
Yeah, with a sodium bentonite clay that helps pull out metals. There's a lot of different things that pull out metals.
Smart.
But what was I just talking about? I lost track now.
I distorted.
Charcoal. Doesn't activated charcoal do that too, Bob?
I never tried the charcoal. I used the sodium bentonite clay. I got
Okay.
plenty of stuff that pull toxins out. Anything natural and organic actually is also a detox. It has natural detoxin components in it. So you're in, you know.
They like to alter things, alter our atmosphere, alter our food, alter your relationships, your routines, your life.
And anything that is altered is not healthy.
They want you to pray at the altar of Satan.
Just a little rock in your shoe. Well, my foot hurts. I can't even walk because a little rock is in my shoe. Little leaven, leaven the whole lump. Yep.
Yeah, and if you have been, definitely if you've been vaccinated, wow, I would definitely do some researching on detoxing. There's a lot.
Yeah,
Grumpy, you got a lot of detoxing stuff there, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna say, like, I sell the bentonite. I sell the activated charcoal, kaolin. There's different types of things you can use for detoxing, and like you were saying, a lot of natural things can be used for detoxing.
That's why I hit it from all angles. You don't just use one thing, then everything's gonna be all right. No, you hit it from all different directions.
Yeah, a lot of things in your diet. There's a lot of
I need to
different
do some of
herbs,
this stuff if I can.
herbs, and spices, peppers, all kinds of things. Basically, like if you eat a healthy plant-based diet, maybe a little meat here and there, you're already on your way to detoxing.
Now I remembered what I was saying. The more I learned about the foods that we were eating and stuff, I stopped eating them because I learned what was in it, right? So then I learned about intermittent fasting. So I started skipping meals, skipping one meal a day. It's intermittent fasting. And after that, I just ended up eating once a day. I eat once a day. I don't have no breakfast. I don't have no lunch. I eat dinner. That's it. I'll get up in the morning. I'll have my cup of coffee, which is no good for me. But then I have my green one that is good for me, and that's my meal till dinner time. I mix spirulina, chlorella, turmeric, like 15 different items together in some water with some pure lemon juice and apple cider vinegar, and I drink it.
It's about similar to what I do. So I don't have the healthy drink, but like only eat like once, maybe twice a day, like a couple salads or something.
And the stuff doesn't taste good, but I tell you what, I have a glass of
wish that was
water,
possible
filtered
for me,
water, of
man.
course, and then I have the green one. I drink it down, then I chase it down with some water. Done. Oh, and then I have the cayenne pepper pills. I have
just
capsules
wish that
for
was
that. 'cause
possible for me here.
That's too hot to drink. So I make capsules. I fill them with
that'd be
with cayenne pepper and just pop 2 pills and let her go.
It was amazing. I was pushing this food cart,
I
and
don't mind that.
a little rock got in the wheel of the food cart, and I couldn't move it forward because a little rock stopped me from going forward. A little pebble ruined my whole day.
Is that what that is? A little pebble ruining all our day?
Like metals and cereals and getting in your bowels and screwing up your
that'll
tissues,
do it.
or
There you go.
like a knife. Oh, it's a real small knife.
Oh yeah, he's
but
got the capsules there.
Yeah.
This is actually vitamin.
I personally don't mind. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, quick statement here. This is 50% pure vitamin B17 and 50% freeze dried apple and pear seeds.
Sweet.
So it's basically it's like an anti-cancer multivitamin, and this is this is banned by the FDA.
Yeah.
So don't let them know I have it. Don't call the FDA and say Grumpy Joe's
You
got
just
cancer."
did. You just did let him know you had it.
Well, you know what?
They don't care about us.
I can eat all these before they get to the front door.
Got alphabets.
If you eat that many
Jason.
apples, if you eat that much apple seeds, I'm afraid you wouldn't be with this Grumpy very long.
But
Well, apple seeds are good for
My
you.
friend ate a bunch of dried apple seeds with salt on them, and it killed him.
Are you kidding me?
Skies. Mr. Skies is
It's
backstage.
got a lot of strychnine in it. Has a
Vernon,
lot
is
of
that a true
strychnine in it,
story?
the apple seeds.
Oh yeah, Tommy's right. Sky.
Yeah, he actually did.
Sorry,
He ate
Tony.
dried apple seeds, and it killed him.
Are you serious? Because these have
He took like, I don't know, 30 or 40 apples. Well, he took 30 or 40 apples, though, and he took all the seeds out, and he put them on a tray and put them in the oven and toasted them and put salt on them. And his wife went to the store or something. He sat down to watch some TV and was eating apple seeds. When she came back, he was dead on the ground.
Well,
They said he was poisoned. He had strychnine poisoning.
Well, apple seeds, apricot seeds, a lot of seeds that contain a thing called nitrilicides, which are not. It's not strychnine. Strychnine is the propaganda they use to tell you not to eat them. The Bible says to consume all of the the fruit and the nuts and the seeds.
Well, yeah, but the Bible says all things in moderation too. You're not supposed
Well,
to sit
yeah, I
down and eat
wouldn't.
5 pounds of apple seeds.
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't recommend that. But what I'm getting at, what I want to talk about is nitrilicides. Nitrilicides are the active compound in B17, apple seeds, apricot
Good
seeds,
boy.
a lot of seeds. And that what nitrilicides do is they specifically target. They go into your body and they're like you were saying, it's what did you say, cyanide? Is that what
Yeah,
you
it's
said?
similar to cyanide, which helps your heart. Actually, it's good for your heart. It makes
Well-
your heart beat. It's what causes the electric shock to go across your heart.
The thing is that it's not cyanide when you eat it. What happens is when it encounters a cell that has a defect, it promotes apoptosis, which is cell death. So when it finds a cell with a defect or a cancer cell, and it attaches to that cell, then it unveils that cyanide molecule. So it's like a torpedo. It's like a cyanide torpedo that goes in there and attacks the bad parts, the bad
Makes the
things in
cell
your
kill
body.
itself.
Yeah, apoptosis.
So basically, the cell's committing suicide.
Yeah, assisted suicide.
Okay.
But
Yeah, right. So is that why all that apple seeds killed him?
well, I don't know. I mean, if you consume that much of anything, that's like when they say,
Right.
That's like when they say whatever is beneficial for you, and you consume 20 pounds of it, it might kill you.
That's like
Right,
water.
right. Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are
I mean, I'm sure it wasn't that much, but I didn't think, it would be enough to kill a guy, but I mean, I didn't see how much he had, but I'm assuming he had
Can I quit, old
probably,
thinker?
I don't know, man. His wife said he cleaned a lot of apples and took a lot of seeds out. So he had a huge tray, she said. Of them.
Right.
I guess he had a small bowl full of them. So that'd be too much, I guess.
I'm
Whatever it was, it
curious.
got him.
I would like to know more about that particular situation, and maybe
Oh,
the coroner.
that's been 15, almost 18, 20 years ago now. He's been dead for a long time. So there'd be no
Like
way to
what-
find, and his wife's dead now, actually. So
Was
no
he
way
trying
to find out.
Was he trying to accomplish something, or was
No,
he like?
he said he liked him. He said he liked them. They tasted good when he toasted them and put salt. Excuse me. When he salted them and put oven or whatever, he said they tasted kind of like sunflower seeds. I don't know. I never tried it. I mean, all I know is I eat the seeds of everything I eat. If they got them, and it's good for me, but I don't go baking them up and eating a pound of them either.
Yeah, no, nitrilicides are one of the things in our diet that we should be looking to consume, but obviously in moderation.
Right. Everything in moderation. Biblical. Everything in moderation. You don't want to go out and drink. I mean, it's nice to have a couple of glasses or 3 glasses or half a bottle of wine too, but it's not good to go out and drink 3 bottles of wine, because you're going to end up drunk and getting in a fight or passing out and end up in jail or something.
I've never been there before. What are you talking about?
If I see the bright light.
I just said it's not, I said it's one thing. The Bible says a little wine makes the heart happy. Okay, well, have a little wine. Don't go out and have 2 gallons.
A little weed to raise you above the stars too. Trust me.
Right. Well,
Okay.
smoking a little weed's good
Okay.
for me too, but I'm not going to smoke a half kilo in a night either.
I will.
Okay, you guys, hold on a second. I just want to.
Well, you know what I mean.
We want to welcome Awake to the panel.
It's the groundhog.
Awake! It's her groundhog again.
Hi guys.
Let's let her have a chance to talk. Okay.
Hi family. Hey, Wake.
Hello.
Hi,
Thank you
family.
for coming awake.
Thank you for having me. And yes,
Hey,
I'm okay. I know you saw my live stream last night. It was kind of down, but I'm okay.
Well, for those that don't know what's going on, you can,
I
if
lost.
you want to.
Yeah. Well, I made a live stream about it for like 4 hours, so I guess it's not a big secret. My nephew, I lost my nephew of 31 years of age to drugs. He was found dead in an abandoned house, drug overdose in Detroit, Michigan. That kind of sums it up. So I was kind of beside myself last night, and
Of
the
course.
only I cried and
oh my
cried
God,
and
I
cried,
realize.
and
I'm sorry.
I prayed and I prayed and I cried, and the only thing I could think to do was live stream because I was mad. I was mad that there's a war on drugs, but they're not winning. It's more like a war on people.
Exactly.
So
That's what it is. You know it.
Yeah, the
yeah,
worst thing is they're not winning on purpose.
Right.
right.
That's the worst thing. I'm sorry, Awake.
Yeah,
I'm
very
really
sorry.
sorry, sweetie.
It's okay.
Very sad news.
I think he's probably in a better place, you
Got
know?
my prayers for sure, and for his family as well.
Yeah. Yeah. My sister, I called my
I'm
sister
hoping so.
and to offer my condolences, of course, naturally. And as soon as she heard my voice and I heard her voice, we spent literally probably, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes of doing nothing but crying. There was no words. It was just crying, nonstop crying. I mean,
Yep.
you never, ever, ever,
That's a cleansing for the soul.
but you never want to bury one of your own children. You're supposed to outlive, or yeah, your children are supposed to outlive you.
I know
you
that.
know. So yeah, it was
Yes,
sorry.
It's
ma'am.
never easy.
Yeah,
I've
and you
gone
can.
through it many times. I know.
It's guys, it's part of being a truther. You have to
Wow.
realize we got a culture of young people and even some middle age and even older people on drugs, hard drugs. It's it's bad. It's really bad. So
It
trying
sucks.
to, yeah, I'm beyond words. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But for the people who came into my live stream last night and kind of got me on a different page of thinking and stuff, it really helped. Peanut and Tinfoil and Drop came in and Grumpy Troll came in, you know. It helped me take my mind off of things. So I want to thank all of you for, help me get through that really rough spot.
Wish
Yeah,
I
no
knew.
worries. We're always here for you.
I'm sorry.
Thank
You
you
know
for
what though? Awake. Even when I type in your name, I can't find you. The only way I can really find you is if you leave a comment on one of my videos. Then I can click on that and go to you. Otherwise, I don't get no notifications or anything from you.
Yeah, everybody tells me that's because I'm not a big multi-channel. I'm just a little schmuck here in the corner. But it's okay.
I don't know what it is, but
Oh,
I'll
God.
comment once in a while so I can, go over there. Otherwise, that's the only way I can.
Yeah.
Awake.
If you search for donut eating
Yeah,
gopher,
actually, I've got you on my thing, but I didn't get any
No,
message
she's
about
pretty
it
much
live
totally
stream.
blocked from me. It's weird. And I think you're the only one that I really have the problem with. The other ones I just don't get
That's
notified.
wild. I don't
But
wonder
you, I
why.
can't even find when I
Huh.
type in exactly your name.
I wonder why that is. I don't honestly. I think it's space, wake, and then there's a hyphen in there.
Yep.
Oh, I
And
didn't put
there's-
no space.
And then there's
I
an
didn't
X. And then there's an X.
Oh, wait a second.
Hold on.
If you don't put the spaces, you won't get it
Is
right.
there a space between your A and
Yep.
wake?
Yep.
Oh, that's why I haven't found
Yeah.
her.
That's why I figured that out a long time ago.
Okay.
I
Yeah, because I
forgot.
remember I used to be able to
I
find you.
didn't think
got
about
it.
that. I thought it was awake up.
Yeah, the way you see it here, that's how it shows here. But if you go,
A.
if you go to
Got
my
it.
channel, like right here in chat, if you click that part, it says you click, to see my channel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I can't see my own channel. You guys can see it, but
Yep, I got you.
Awake, I'm sorry for your loss, honey, but
Yeah,
let
very
me
sorry.
tell you something. He's been in a better place than we are right now. Trust me.
yeah, I hope so.
Oh, I know so. There is not a hope. This is knowing. And I can say that today. I couldn't say that a week ago, but I could say that today.
Yeah, he didn't commit suicide, you guys. He was in court. He got in trouble with the law. Okay, he had to go to court, and then the judge cut him free and said show up at rehab in 5 days. But they cut him free, cut him loose from the jailhouse for 5 days on the streets of Detroit. Well, if you're a drug addicted person and you've got 5 days free,
That's bad news.
that's 5 days of looking for drugs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's all.
Especially here in Detroit.
Yep. So he went probably seeking drugs. He found them. He went to an abandoned house because he had no home,
I know.
and probably shot up the heroin. And
They're everywhere here.
he either the autopsy's not in yet, but he either
Overdid it.
well, one of two things. He could have either overdosed, or when you do heroin, you nod off.
Yeah.
And if you nod off and it's sub-zero
Yeah, he probably
temperatures,
nodded off and quit breathing.
or he could have froze to death.
Yeah, you're gonna exposure.
Yeah.
Hypothermia.
Die of exposure.
Well, it was an abandoned house.
People die of exposure out here all the time on heroin.
Yeah, Detroit's bad. I mean,
Yeah,
not
people
all of
die
it.
of exposure all the time in those abandoned houses here on heroin.
But, yeah.
Because they nod, then they go out, and that's it.
Again,
I was
so
almost,
sorry.
I was almost a
That's too
statistic
bad,
on that.
sweetie. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Very
I
sorry.
did, I did hear
I'll be
about
right
the
back.
person
I
that
gotta-
passed away in
Can't hold it
a
anymore.
house.
I'll be right back.
It sucks because it's not
Oh
just
yeah, go pee.
it's not just my nephew. It's lots of people's their brothers, their sisters, their kids, their cousins, their nephews, their nieces, their moms, their dads. I mean, it's throughout our country. You guys know it.
It's bad here in Detroit.
It's bad
But it's
everywhere.
Bad here in Detroit. I mean, it's bad everywhere, but here in Detroit, I'm just going to say, I have to tell you, Detroit is so bad. We have more deaths on heroin around here than anything, I think.
I don't know. Have you seen like those tweaker cams up there in the state of Washington? Have you not seen the streets of LA? It's everywhere, Vernon. It's not just Detroit. It's everywhere.
Oh, I know. No. Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying there is a really large heroin problem up here that is unlike anywhere that I've ever heard of, though.
Yeah.
And part of the problem around here is the heroin, they're mixing it with fentanyl, and fentanyl kills quick.
Well, here's what I don't get.
Because you pass out.
Heroin comes from opium, right?
Yep.
Right.
It's not a native plant to North America, is it?
Nope.
No, it's Southeast Asia.
I
and
thought
China.
I thought opium was from the poppies that came from Afghanistan. Are you sure about that, Vernon?
They're Afghanistan, Southeast Asia. They grow them really big time in Vietnam and Vietnam. That's what the whole Vietnam War was over, was the poppy tree. They are big in Afghanistan now, but it's not the biggest. I mean, the biggest place is Southeast Asia, and the opium trade coming out of Southeast Asia is literally hundreds of thousands of tons a year.
Well, let's put it this way: it doesn't grow in North America, does it?
No, well, it does, but not very many places. And the opium poppy is illegal. You will see people that have poppies out in their yard once in a while, but they're not supposed to. And if they do get caught and they figure out what kind of poppy they are, if they're the red leafed, the red petal opium poppy, you're going to jail for probably a month, or at least a fine, probably. Mr. Peanut came up and live. There he is. He's saying hi to you, folks.
Mr. Peanut.
It's different.
Oh, I'm on you.
He's trying to make you happy there, Awake. But anyway, sweetie, yeah, I know it, and I tell you, I've been in that same boat myself. I understand, but just know that, at least he's not in that pain anymore and having to suffer through that damn opium problem,
Yeah, but
And-
that's another issue because
Not good. Still not good.
no. And the fix, my understanding is for the people that are sent to rehab, they end up putting them on Suboxone or methadone. Methadone was developed
Methadone, yeah.
was
it's
the
garbage.
methadone was developed by the German during the war, the German Nazis. They're the ones who actually developed the methadone. And now they're using as, okay, you're on this drug heroin, and now we're going to get you off that drug, and we're going to put you on a synthetic version of it. So I don't know how that's a cure. How
It's
does
even more addictive than the other. It's not a cure. It's a way to keep people under the thumb of the government paying the methadone prices, and really it's just trading one drug for another. And it's a worse problem because more people die from methadone sudden detox from methadone than they do any time from
It's just another one of
heroin.
their agendas.
And, honestly, they all the time they tell people, oh, nobody's died from methadone withdrawal.
Population control.
Bullshit. People die all the time from methadone withdrawal. Constantly. They just
Why don't they just put them? Why don't they just put them on marijuana?
You to know it.
Why don't they just put them on marijuana? It would help with the withdrawal symptoms.
That's what I did.
I've never seen anybody overdose from marijuana. I don't even know if it's possible.
Nobody's ever overdosed on marijuana in my life. No, it's well, I mean, if you maybe ate a pound of it, it might do something, but
Yeah, like Cheech
nobody's
and
going to
Chong.
be able to do that. They're going to go
Right,
to sleep.
right.
I
No.
don't
You can
think
actually
even
look-
if you did, it's going
You
to
can actually look it
knock
up.
you out.
You can actually look it up. Dude, no one's died from
There's
marijuana.
no marijuana
but,
overdosing. I
But
don't
they
believe.
have died
Yeah,
in
nobody's
their
ever
system.
died from it.
So why wouldn't that be what they should
They
do?
have died. Yeah. Well, now
Hypothetically,
let me say this: people that are allergic to it have died from it, but that takes a toxic allergy.
I'm not talking allergy.
Only
I'm
a few
talking
people
about
are allergic, but other than that, no. Other than that, nobody's ever died from regular marijuana usage or exposure.
So why not take somebody who has an addictive personality and an addiction on heroin and say, okay, you can't do this. You went to court, blah, blah, blah. In Michigan, marijuana is 100% legal, mind you. Right?
Yeah, actually, for anybody now, anybody can use
Correct.
it now, even over the counter, just for recreational.
That's
use.
what I'm saying. So why not? Why
Yeah,
not?
there's synthetic stuff.
No, I'm not talking synthetic marijuana. Why not?
Yeah, they do have that. That's illegalized here now.
Wait, what?
If you get caught with that synthetic crap here in Michigan, you're doing $10,000 fine and 2 years in prison.
I'm talking real pot.
People were dying from it.
I'm not talking. I'm talking the plant, the natural.
Yeah, I know. I know what
marijuana
you're talking about.
plant.
There's no money in that. That's why.
Yeah,
you
it's
know that.
completely legal.
Right, exactly. Big pharma can't.
You can't
Well,
patent
there is,
a
but not
natural
enough for the
plant.
government.
But if you tweak it a little bit and make it something a little bit different,
right,
then you can patent it. You know?
Right.
The gang sign? What is that?
That's pretty much what it is.
Oh, that's those symbols. All right.
I don't know. I'm just taking a twitch.
I'll get off here.
I thought you were awake. Huh? You don't have to get off awake.
No, don't go nowhere.
I just don't want to interrupt.
You're not interrupting at all.
nothing.
Stop you. We should all
You're not
interrupt.
interrupting anything.
While awake's here, let her finish. what she
Interrupt.
has-
Please interrupt me.
Absolutely.
I'm just kidding.
Cat
You're,
awake.
you're fine.
Yeah.
This your night, girl. Anytime you with us, this you. Remember that. You a
Family here,
sister.
awake. You know that.
Yeah.
I know.
That's what you have to say.
I just don't want to be a Debbie Downer. You know what I mean?
You're not.
No,
You're
you're
not.
No.
If anything,
Shit,
we're
I
gonna
do
bring
that.
you up. You know.
Damn right, we're gonna bring you up, not bring you down, girl.
Yeah.
You know
Hey,
how I
wait.
roll.
Of course.
Awake, tell us that story about how you fed your
Got my cameras
grandma
off.
donuts again.
Oh my gosh, the groundhog picture that you guys see there?
Yeah.
Well, you know, Pennsylvania is known for Punxsutawney Phil the groundhog. You know, you all heard of that, right?
Yeah, Punxsutawney Phil. Yep.
Okay, well that's his girlfriend.
Groundhog Day.
That's his girlfriend, Phyllis. I named her. Okay, I named her. So anyhow, the story behind this particular groundhog, also known as a whistle pig. It's a slang term. Well, this thing.
I used to call my girlfriend that.
That's good. She became so domesticated that you could actually go out and whistle for her, and she would come out of her little hole in the ground and she would eat whatever leftovers you happen to have. The picture you're looking at, she's eating a cheese puff. Okay. But she loved powdered donuts.
Right.
It was hysterical. That's the photo I wish I would have got when she just like ate powdered donuts and she had like the white powder all over her face and she was just, oh, she's fat. You guys can't even tell how fat she is. But she's no longer with me either
I
because
love powdered donuts.
there was a rotten neighbor, a evildoer who thought groundhogs. And keep in mind, this thing didn't harm anything. It was it's an animal of the earth, but a neighbor trapped it in one of those traps, and Phyllis is gone. She's been gone since late summer.
Well, on the bright side, though, I can see why Phyllis ate donuts because donuts have nuts in them. They're donuts.
Right on, right on.
Donut. Right, peanut.
Oh, it was bizarre because I have a lot of footage where I would go up to her, whistle, and she'd come charging at me, right, for food, which was all good as long as you have food in your hand. So other people, they would try, you know, whistling for her. She would not go near anybody. She was very timid. But so, yeah, I ended up kind of making a pet out of it, kind of, sort of.
Cool.
You should put out a trap for your neighbor, like a box.
Probably
with
pretty smart of it not to go near anybody else.
A box with like a hamburger, you know, like a hamburger, you know. They have to-
Oh my God. Wasn't there a Twilight Zone like that where this guy was on a boat and he was, I don't know if you guys even remember the Twilight Zone. This guy's on a fishing boat and he sees this apple and he's like, ooh, that apple looks good. He grabs the apple, takes a bite, and it's a fish underneath. It's got a hook in the apple and reels the fisherman.
Oh,
You probably
yeah.
never saw that.
I remember that.
It's
Jerked
a
him into the water.
Yeah, it's a really, really old Twilight Zone.
Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. And he tells Buddy, I got it.
Yeah, so there's this neighbor guy who hates he hates everything. He traps squirrels. This is really sad. He would trap squirrels and take them way, way, way far from their natural habitat. Squirrels have a tendency to like bury nuts and berries under the ground so that they can survive throughout winter. This jerk neighbor would take them in a trap, and he would move them probably, you know, like 40, 50 miles away and put them someplace where they did not know their surroundings, so they literally would starve to death. This guy's a real a-hole.
Sounds like it.
Sucks.
Yeah, he traps everything. Everything. He traps it and kills it. And there's nothing. I've already called the game commission on this guy, and they said I can't do anything because, you know, he can consider those animals pests. So that's on him.
I can tell you this, Lake. It's not going to be good for him. You got my word on that. It's not going to be good for him in no fashion, way, form, or fashion. Just listen to what I'm telling you. There's no good way for him.
Oh, I know. There's a special place in hell for him, I'm sure. He kills everything. He kills bunnies. He kills squirrels. He kills, you name it. If it's alive, he kills it. So.
Well, he needs some of those special cyanide nut clusters that Grandma makes around Christmas time.
I wouldn't recommend wishing anything on anyone either.
Oh no. Nah.
Please don't do that. It can come back on you.
No, I don't. No. I don't. You should never wish harm on nobody. There is a special place in hell for that, man. Karma's not mine to serve. You know what I mean? not to speak Bible because I'm not real well versed, but it's not for me to judge. Somebody way smarter, stronger, bigger, badder than me is going to judge him in the end. So that's on his conscience.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ah, someone said it in chat. Vengeance is mine, said the Lord. Thank you, Dose Keefe, if I pronounce your name correctly.
Actually, vengeance is everyone's. Because we're under one consciousness, baby, under one God. Remember that.
I don't know.
Yeah. That would insinuate that we're responsible for karma.
I think I need to smoke another one. Damn, I ain't even smart. Hell. I'll be all right in a minute awake.
Hey, so on a different note, guys, not to talk about all this doom and gloom, I got a question. I'm sure you all have heard of this new mystery virus, right?
Yeah.
The hiding
Oh,
virus.
yeah.
Did you already cover this?
We have Bubba News in here. Woohoo!
Oh yeah,
We had Locked and Loaded came in.
Okay.
Another good channel. And
Like Bubba
News.
Sorry I missed it. So that you guys cover the coronavirus. You realize 17 deaths.
Yep.
Isn't there's more cases of sexually transmitted diseases in one little community. You know what I mean? That's not an outbreak. You know what I mean? Think about it. Think about the numbers here. Those numbers, like, okay, there were 17 people that died in China and 500 that got sick. I guarantee you there's more cases of gonorrhea.
Did you hear that they already have the patented vaccines for it?
Oh, yeah, I've already looked it up.
Okay.
And
What about
That's
the
why.
Oh yeah.
What about the patents for the placebo effect and mind control?
We're
Come
under
on,
attack.
let's talk about it. That's right.
I just checked. There's 5,000 cases of gonorrhea from China right now.
Well, and then you know what's really sickening? If you watch the stock market, believe it or not, shares of Novavax, that's a vaccine manufacturer, shares of Novavax jumped 60% after the drug maker said it's working on this vaccine for the coronavirus from China. I mean,
What are the odds?
Who's under attack?
the people.
Oh, I was looking in the chat. Man, Bob, you had me thrown off for a minute, man. Dang.
What are you talking about?
He was talking about the people in general. I thought he was talking about someone attacking us in chat. I was about to
Oh.
body slam him, man.
No.
With love. I'd have body slammed him with love. I would have, man. I would have loved on him. I wouldn't have hurt him.
No, chat is awesome.
Don't take me out, Anthony. I get mistaken for a troll a lot.
Oh, that was you. My bad.
Yeah. You'll know me because it'll say grumpy and then troll. I'm very obvious. I don't hide what I do. I'm out in the open. It'll say grumpy, troll, and then it'll have a troll comment.
What I'd like to know is how come ain't nobody talking about all these unidentified flying machines that's above our heads at 30,000 feet? That's what I'd like to know.
I don't know, Anthony. I want to know about the one that I saw 50 feet from my face.
What? What did you see 50 feet from your face, Grammy?
An actual unidentified flying object.
How big was it?
About 60 feet across.
Pretty big. Yeah. What did it look like?
It was a blue glowing ball of energy.
Oh, like a sphere shape?
Yeah, basically a sphere. I didn't see it looking at it directly. I was walking away from it and I saw my shadow in a blue glow. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I turned around and I'm with a friend of mine. I turned around, I'm like, what the hell is that? And it's this giant, iridescent blue sphere. And me and my friend couldn't even talk to each other. Like, we couldn't come up with any words. Like nothing would come out of our mouths. We were both sitting there like trying to say something and couldn't. And it did not fly away. It basically shifted dimensions and it ate itself. It was like, and it disappeared.
I'm doing a screen share real quick before we get off topic. I just want you to see what I'm trying to show you guys, because Cinder Loner had asked me. I already looked this up last night. Cinder Loner said, nobody spoke of the Merck vaccine for Corona wake up, because we covered this last night, because dogs, I guess animals have been vaccinated for coronavirus. Okay, so I looked this up last night. So I'm trying to do a screen share with you guys. It'll show you right here in the screen share the Bovillus coronavirus vaccine is used in cats, blah, 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 blah. And it's made by none other than Merck. So they already have a vaccine. They've been doing this to animals, dogs, cats, cows. So what's that tell you guys?
The mercenaries.
But this is not something new. And there's already a vaccine. So these companies are like, oh, we're working on this new vaccine. I say, I'm calling bullshit, because right here, it says right there, can you see the words? Coronavirus. Bovine, I believe the word bovine means cow.
Yeah.
Okay. Coronavirus, that's what we're talking about, vaccine. So there's a cow coronavirus vaccine. This particular one's for cows, okay? But you guys know, just like I know, that many of the animal medicines, including antibiotics, etc., are the same medicines that humans take. They're from the same manufacturer, just a different label. I just thought I'd share that with you guys. So, of course, you got this, oh my God, we got another virus. Watch out. I bet you there's going to be a push for a vaccine. Of course, you got this, oh my God, we got another virus.
Fear factor.
Well,
hey, James Guy.
They got all the stuff and the DNA substitution tools to manipulate plant crops. So what makes you think they can't do it with viruses?
They've been doing it.
So, I mean, just like the Bible says, in the end days there will be famine and pestilence. We've already seen the famine start to begin with the flooding and the crop destruction and everything else. So we're just basically sitting here waiting for famine and pestilence.
Right. Before we change, I just wanted to stay with that one thing, because last night we did a little talking about it, and I did a little research. I thought, wait a minute, this isn't some new virus. Actually, I can't even take credit for that. That actually was Cinder Loner who said, wait a minute. I guess she has dogs. She said, this coronavirus, the dogs have been getting vaccinated for it. Now here's the situation. Bovine means cows. But keep in mind, this is a modified live virus.
What does corona mean?
That's just what they named the virus, I guess.
No, it's something else. That corona's telling me something else, Awake. That's something to it. I'm trying to figure that out. I need Defree back up here. Defree, can you come back up here?
Well, let's think about the word. Let's think about the word corona.
I think Mexico.
No, corona is in the eye.
Yes.
The all-seeing eye.
Yeah, no doubt, huh, Grump?
Oh.
Yes, that has something to do with the. Yeah, go ahead.
Just Freemasons,
Oh, check this out. It's also astronomical. Yeah. It means that you always see it where the sun is in an eclipse, a total eclipse.
Yes, but wait. What did he just say? What did you just say before that?
I was talking about the Freemasons, corona
yes,
and the
Freemasons.
The all-seeing eye.
I saw that. This is what I've been seeing. I've been seeing this today this is what I'm seeing all day long. This is what I meant to do. Listen to me. They're doing this out in the open and on YouTube. It's in the YouTube videos, especially from the Philippines. Pay attention. And their music videos, I've been seeing them do this. Well, let me show you. Basically, this is what they'll be doing. They're selling people. They're using. Pay attention on YouTube. They're free. Look that up. They're
Oh yeah.
I got a guy on. Let me look on my page. This guy plays a guitar. Let me think of his name. He's weird. He got weird eyes. He plays the guitar wonderful, but something to that, man. I mean, I see this all the time in his videos, and he's always got these beautiful Filipino or Thai women with him.
Yeah, that's definitely that's a common signal they do, you know, with the eye, accentuate the eye in one way or another.
Now the corona, the center of the eye. Now back to the medicine. Let's go back to that medicine you're talking about, Awake. What does it actually do? What does it cure?
Okay, it says here, Bovellus coronavirus vaccine is used in cats as an aid in the reduction of an enteric disease, scours caused by the bovine coronavirus. Bovellus coronavirus vaccine is approved for use in cats as young as 3 days of age. Administered 2 milliliters intersaline into the nostril, or split the dose between both nostrils, safe for use in colostrum-fed cows. Proven safe in calves as young as 1 day of age. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really give you a whole lot of information, but
Oh boy, this is going just as I thought it would. The medicines for the animals and the humans are almost, in fact, man,
the same.
they are. It is exactly the same. This is what you're putting together. It's right. Okay, what we're seeing in the world is they're stalling for time. I'm seeing that in my visions right now. This is flooding into me. They're stalling for time. Something big is coming. We are a few months away from something really great on a massive scale. What could that be?
a pandemic? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Well, I could say this, that we are in a mixture. We are in a mixture, all in this together. I know that. I know I've connected the human anatomy to our creator.
But there is going to be a lot of people getting vaccinated over this, though.
Yes,
I'm sure of it.
Great.
But what are they getting vaccinated for? Are they being tricked? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, yeah, trickery.
I know they are. It's trickery. It's sorcery.
Absolutely. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. New virus. Oh my God.
But is it good to the bad, or is it for the good of the balance? I mean,
it could be their way of chipping.
We don't know which way they're
State
going
by
with
state.
that. You know, they could be weighing that, because what I'm figuring out is a balance. I'm not seeing the in-betweens. I'm seeing either on or off. So what are they doing? Population control?
Well, let me ask you this: if they're giving this to the cows, and people are drinking cow's milk and eating cow's meat, I mean, just saying, it did say it was a live virus.
It's the living.
It's a live virus. Therefore, that virus that is stuck into the little calf's nose, it's alive.
So is our world, honey. Our world is alive. If you could see the liquid air, you would see it. You would see it as liquid. It's a denser form of gases. Everything is. Everything is a mixture. That's what I'm seeing. And at 30,000 feet, I am seeing machines. I mean, like I'm telling, I don't know where they are or who they are. I'm as astounded as y'all are. I'm just letting you know they're there. Are they our people? I don't know that. But I'm piecing that they've always been there. Does that make us crazy?
Pisces has a good point. Corona is also related to the sun. And you know how sun worship is all about Freemasonry as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to do like eclipses, right?
That kind of circles around, you know, to the, you know, like Corona, all-seeing eye, Corona, the sun. It's like it's all intermixed and intertwined, and it's quite the puzzle.
Yeah, I agree, Grumpy. And then what about like maybe like what if like say the cow was some kind of symbolism too? Like they affected cows on purpose because they symbolize some other like mythological thing. It's related to the whole thing somehow.
Well, it could be. You know how cows are revered, and worshipped as godly in some. What is it, India? You know, they consider cows to be, I don't know what it is, godly or mythological or whatnot.
Wasn't Isis a cow? Isis, whatever her name is, or her various incarnations, like whatever she would be in Babylonia. I think she was a cow, or something like a cow. Or something. And Isis, or whatever her name is, depending on what story you read, wasn't she the one that put Osiris back together again? And then Osiris, or Gilgamesh, whatever, was it with the army? They found their bones or something in Iraq or something, so they went in to take out the body of Gilgamesh / the guy who is in the early part of the Bible that had to do with the Tower of Babel. Pharaoh's name.
I don't know.
Just thought.
Undoctorated Minds wrote in chat, I'm not trying to sound all vegan, but meat just grosses me out these days. And I'd have to agree with that because, I mean, between the way these animals are raised in animal factories to all the different drugs they give them, the steroids they give them, the vaccinations they give them, the genetically modified foods, because you know how they say you are what you eat?
Or, how's this? Maybe we are the cattle.
Hold on. Jeff Reed said something that connects it. ISIS turns us to ice, makes us dead, pillar of salt, bitter truth of Suge Knight. Man, this all makes perfect sense with what Wake said. That's a code. They are talking in code.
Everything is code. If you know about gematria, if you guys don't know about gematria, and how gematria, the definition of gematria is the coding of language into numbers.
Yes, that Red. I see it. They're putting the code in our face. You're right about but what are they? Okay, but is it the tipping of the balance? Is there anything in there that's a balance that you could see, Def Red? That's what I need to know. Is it about a balance, maybe? I bet it is.
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about gematria? Do you study gematria at all?
I don't know what that is, but if it has anything to do with numbers, I am seeing it.
Oh, oh my God, I got them. Check it out. Check it out, Grumpy. I got it. This is going to be huge. Check it out. Corona means eye, and this is in the year 2020, which means perfect vision.
There you go.
2020.
Boom.
There you go, baby. See,
wow.
This is what I've been trying to put together. Code readers. We need code readers. That's a good one.
That's letters and numbers right there, right in your face.
Mindset.
Letters and numbers.
Def Reed, you said, hold on. Def Reed said something else. See, he's a good code reader, man. Look, I'm putting this together now, right before y'all faces. Yeah. He set up earlier with Def Reed, the orange order, clockwork, orange, the rust. Okay, back to the 2020 vision of free will. We have been set free. We are set free. That's what that means. We have been set free. That's code. Code for what? Why are they saying we are set free?
I don't know.
We have free will.
We have free will. We have free will. We have been set free.
We are now in the age of knowledge, and we know what's going on, and we have the chance to make the right decisions now that we know everything.
And coral is the key. Coral is the key. Coral is the key.
Are you saying corona?
No, he's saying coral. Coral. You know, we come from the depths of the blue waters. Remember, the Bible talks in code. The Bible is a code reader. Jeff Reed reads the Bible, he sees code. That's what I see, Peanut, or whoever's talking to me. Jeff Reed has a gift. Awake has a gift. I'm seeing people with special gifts, is what I see. I see what most people cannot. I see with peripheral vision. I see with numbers. I see with shapes. I can see the 16-sided shapes, all the shapes of the living, the creation, the numbers. It's in the numbers. Tesla had broke down the numbers once. The megahertz, the we, 432 megahertz. Now, why would I know that if it wasn't that? This is why they're letting it out. They know we need this because something's coming that's going to make us really sick. What is it? Magnetic field destruction. The poles are moving. What would cause our poles to move? Another planet, maybe?
I gotta go. Later, guys.
You out, Peanut? Peanut, you out?
No, he said he had to go.
Welcome back, Truth Seeker, September 20th, 2019. Today, my suspension ended on my main channel with YouTube.
Anthony,
but it goes from there.
Anthony, you have access to the private chat, right?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna drop a link for you. I want you to subscribe to this guy. He's all about, and this guy is a fucking genius. He's all about the letters and the numbers. He's been doing this for close to a decade. He actually wrote a book. Hey, Truth Seeker, did you get that book I sent you? Were you able to download that?
Oh no. Where, in my email?
Yeah, it was over 25 megabits, so I had to send it as a Gmail cloud attachment or some shit.
Hey, I'll be right back. I don't mean to be ignorant here, but I'll be back in a second, or I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, but Cinder Loner, thank you for taking us down this rabbit hole. For real.
We'll go back. We'll go back.
Take
Yeah.
care, Wake. I'll be praying for you, sweetie.
Thank you. I really appreciate
Sorry,
it.
my
be back.
phone crashed.
Okay,
I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, but before he left, he said he didn't want to get his channel suspended. Or that's what I
Who's that?
heard. I don't know. I heard something about channel suspension.
Who
I
said
don't
that?
know.
Who's that coming from?
Somebody did. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't hear it, but anyway.
Is it Def? No.
Deaf Bread?
I don't know. Deaf Bread wasn't even in the chat.
Oh, I don't know. I actually
like this case.
My phone overheated and I got bumped, so I didn't hear what happened.
Huh.
I heard it too.
You heard it too, Truth Seeker.
Yeah, I thought just talking about my channel.
Somebody came over and said something about they didn't want to talk about that because they'd probably get their channel banned. What were we talking about? The truth?
Was that Peanut?
Maybe a little too deep. Yeah,
I think
Peanut
that was
said
Peanut.
that, I think.
Yeah, I think it was Peanut who said that.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
Do I need to stop talking about that?
No, we talk about anything here.
You know
Well,
what?
that's what I'm
One of the
talking
things that I
about. I'm
caught when I
scared.
came back was when you were talking about Ra and the coronavirus and the worship. Part of the worship in Babylon was Nebuchadnezzar, and they made a golden calf, and that in the desert as well. But Nebuchadnezzar made a golden calf as well, and it was called Baal, and it was the storm god. And they worshipped it, and it had golden aura that would shine off of it when they would light it. You know what I'm saying?
Arch of
I
Baal.
don't know. Huh?
The Arch of Baal.
Yeah, the Arch of Baal. Baal.
It's a satanic symbol, right?
Which
That's
they
a satanic
erected in.
symbol, absolutely, yeah. And they had to pass through the Arch of Baal to get into
Which they
the
erected in New York City and
Babel,
Times
and they
Square.
erected in New York, yeah, in Times Square. It's
And
now
London.
there. And London, that's true. They probably have it other places as well that we don't know about or we haven't seen.
Yeah, I believe that 100%, Vernon. I'm pretty sure it's secretly encoded in a lot of various scenarios.
Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's got to be.
It's one of their favorites. They love it.
They love it. It's, Baal, which also, funny enough, BA stands for barium, AL stands for aluminum.
Yeah, chemtrails.
In the table of metals and elements.
Also they smashed the golden calf into many piece bits. Didn't they smash the calf?
Yeah, they did. They smashed it into, then they crushed it into dust. They said
it dolls dissolved. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're too cryptic, Death Red. You're way too cryptic.
It seems like we've been smashed. Like the curtain of the temple has been torn in two. It's like our temple of our body is being crushed in the wine press, and we're falling to bits.
Of the wrath of the wrath of God. That's a very distinct possibility.
Their god is Baal, and this arch of the Arc of Triumph is like a big U magnet, and when you go through the arch, it's like an alternating current that changes us. So we get infected by some kind of curse that we don't know about. We're being cursed on purpose.
That very well could be.
I can explain that, Death Red.
Good point.
The electricity, the electrical part. We are all in this. What is going on? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I hear you.
Okay, good. My ears started popping. I see these radio waves that comes into my head. The radio waves that we're hearing from the spin, the magnetic spin. Are we spinning or are we not? We have to be. In order to have a magnetic field, something has to be spinning.
Well,
so
that's
what we're feeling is the pressure. What he's explaining is the pressure of the firmament. The sky is closing in. What does that mean? The ancients talked about this and written about the stone.
It's the Arc of Baal, and it's quote unquote a river runs through it. It's what runs in metal, through metal. It's what holds metal and the particles and the bits together. It's something so small we can't see it. And someone said earlier about something being within us, or this Anthony was saying about entities or some kind of something that builds us, the machines of this construct of the gases of this world and how it works, the mechanics of this realm.
The quantum mechanics of who we are, right? That's
they do the White House. See this? Like it's all lined up. All of their witchery, the grid, like the electrics, like they have literally crushed us underfoot into dust, and they're alive, evil angels, and they're ruling over us, and we haven't awoken to the eternal battle that we're facing.
Well, there's a war going on above your head right now that you you could see it. You would have to have a Nikon 1000. I don't have access to that, but there's a lot of people that showing images of. In fact, I've got these little white dots that I keep seeing coming in and out of the sun. Somebody's going to start seeing enough of those, or they're hiding them.
I see them. I can look at the sky some days in the blue sky, and you could see these white orbs or streaks going through the atmosphere that go.
They're
like you can see
machines.
it.
Yes, they're machines of the old and renowned.
Some of them are white, but then there's also these black.
Renown.
There's these black orbs or spheres that are black, and they're there too. But there's also these light ones, and they seem to all move in some kind of certain way that they're bound by in a certain structure. And they don't tell us about how the life force works. They turn it into a death, and they make us worship death. They create memorials in graves, and they make us love death and jump into a casket. It's like, I don't know how to describe it.
It's truth. You're describing truth of what they're doing to us. And you're seeing this in the world, in subliminal messaging. This is how you're reading this from. Is what I'm seeing.
The Holy Spirit, it connects throughout Freudian slips you'll hear on TV, or people will say something. Hey, I didn't mean to say that, but it speaks to a higher truth that it's like, hey, reverberate this, and you will be like, whoa, what are we hearing? What are we seeing? What are we doing? And people don't want to go this way because they're scared, and they say, oh, shut up, you're drunk, you're a fool, you're on pot, you're on drugs, and they'll take your pee from your urethra and put a tube up into your your penis, and they'll try to suck urine out of you. And so we found drugs in your system. You were crazy, but what if they didn't find drugs? Then what? Oh, well, you got the bipolar, you got schizophrenia, whatever they can do to keep you under lock and key.
Just as they did in the old wars in the wars of World War One. Just as they did, they brainwashed those soldiers. What really happened over there? What really went on over there? You see? So many answers. I mean, so many questions, but not enough answers.
They say they genocided the people back then and killed these people in institutions and
Well, I will say this. They lied about everything and all things and everything in those things, because what was always was and always will be. That can't be stopped. But what I do know is this world always will be. How does it work? I don't know. But
why do we keep dying, and why do all these bad things keep repeating? Why is it the same old stories, the same old patterns, the same old murders, serial killers, the same old sick things they do? What is the total picture here?
The total picture would be that this probably already happened. The worst has probably already happened, and we just hadn't dealt with it yet. We're probably inside of a machine.
The Bible says they made a covenant with death and cast fire into sanctuary. The Bible says that Jesus said, there's some that stand here that shall not taste of death till they have seen the kingdom of God come with power. To me, that says that there's a generation of vipers, a wicked generation that doesn't pass away. And until we see eye to eye with our enemies, we won't know what's going on here. As long as we keep jumping into the grave thinking, oh, there's heaven. Just go die. Die, Tom. Go to heaven and die. Bow down to God.
I'm not, because I was already told that I would not pass. That tells me only one thing, that we are already eternal beings. That's what I keep trying to tell the world, but they won't listen to me. We are already eternal beings, and the only way that you can know that is to know that the machines within your blood building your DNA is connecting all of us. So what is consciousness? Is that just the reality? I don't know.
Consciousness is the construct of the mind that.
But let's peel back. Let's
saying.
It's the living spirit.
This is the construct of the mind, which is the living spirit that God put in us, that creates reality for us that we see every day, day in and day out. Without that, we'd have no conscious mind. Without any conscious mind, there's no reality.
Genetic instruction, I guess I could say.
Well, genetic instruction is what our body does with its cells. That's genetic construct is, our bodies are genetic constructs, but the brain itself is a very, very good computer. It's the best computer ever created, and it's created from DNA. But the thing is it actually literally creates consciousness. It creates consciousness, and consciousness is where reality that we experience on a day-to-day basis comes from.
It says there's a war in the heavens.
That's right. It's a war in the heavens between angels that carry weapons of great and awesome terror.
Let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you something real quick. Let me interject. I once upon a time produced a lot of DMT. You know what DMT is? Dimethyltryptamine.
Yeah, dimethyltryptamine, yeah.
So I've probably smoked enough DMT for everybody in this chat to get high for a decade. Because I wanted to go down there. I wanted to go down that rabbit hole. I wanted to see what was at the bottom of the rabbit hole. I wanted to know. I wanted to know what was on the other side of the veil,
Right.
And I saw a lot of interesting things. And one of the things that I saw was the veil disappear on several occasions, but one in particular was every human around me broke down, and I no longer saw people as humans, but as an energetic state.
Mm-hmm.
And each person was a helix.
Mm-hmm.
And around that helix was circulating this blue ball of energy that eerily was similar to the UFO that I saw. A very brilliant blue light.
There you
in
go.
a helix.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've come to believe this brilliant blue light that I saw as a UFO was some sort of entity or, life force, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And that each of us, the helix that I saw in each human was related to this DNA helix that we know of. And that blue ball of energy circulating around that helix was the soul. And when I was in this state of consciousness, I could not look directly at the blue ball of energy because I feared that it would know that I recognized what it was, and I would be exposed for seeing the truth. That's one of very many experiences I've had. One other experience I'll talk about quickly is I met an entity that called himself the Creator, and he showed me all the way back through time, like to the beginning of time, and he showed me the expansion of technology and the contraction of technology, expansion and contraction, repeatedly throughout time.
The Bible says there's nothing new under the sun. There have been things in the past that are as technically advanced as they are today.
Man, man, are you kidding me? There's stuff that's more advanced back then than there is today.
Oh, absolutely.
It's still here.
It says you'll find knowledge of witty inventions in the Bible.
Yep, absolutely. If you go into the pyramids, you'll actually see hieroglyphs that look exactly, not a little bit, but exactly like helicopters, exactly like boats, submarines. They look exactly like things and technologies we have today, and it says there's nothing new. So
Hello,
why not?
Dragon
There
Lady.
he is. There it is. Look at the helicopter.
There it
right
is.
there in a hieroglyph. That's an Apache attack chopper.
That sure is.
Exactly what it is. I've seen them. I know. I've seen them personally in real life.
Well, you would
flying
know
over
it.
the battlefield, shooting shit all over the place, man. They'll tear your butt up.
Now, what if I told you that we probably already expired? What would you say to that?
That we have already expired?
We're probably just looking at we're probably inside of a machine of some kind. I don't know.
Well,
It
something
says
that
you're
I will
hid with
say,
Christ. You're already dead, and you're hid with Christ. It says.
I think that this is like I said the other day. Everything that's happening right now to us, we are experiencing on a relatable level, whereas everything that has happened in the past, or right now, or in the future, Yahweh or the Creator has already seen, he's already experienced, because he is the beginning. He is the present. He is the Omega. It's the Alpha, the Omega. He's the beginning and the end, and he's seen it all because it's all already occurred for him, and it's over.
There's nothing new. We're
That's why
already
he
dead.
knows everything that's happened already, because it's already over. We're just having to go through the present time, which we can't comprehend. We understand past. We deal in the present because that's where we're at. We always deal in the present, and we wait to see the future. But the future's every second that occurs. And so sometimes we get flashes of the future.
It's like a light battle, the dark and the light, and until this full picture blooms, we won't see the whole full story till we arrive to it.
Exactly.
That's right.
Hindsight
We've got
2020
pieces.
What's up, Tim?
Do you know why they use the number 88 constantly?
I see 88 in scriptures. There's the 88 scripture. I'll try to find it. It was 88, and I'll find it.
I do 10, 12 hours, Bubba. I go usually 8 hours.
It's in Back to the Future. Trump and Gematria equals 88.
Trump?
Yeah, Trump and Gematria equals 88.
Did you know something else? That every president that we've ever had in Gematria, their numbers equal 6, 6, and 6?
No, that's not true, but...
That's absolutely true. I was just watching a guy that's a rabbi that works with Gematria every day for the last 75 years, and every president we've ever had, their name equals 666. Period. President equals 666.
If you can drop a link for that, I would like to watch that. I know.
I didn't have a link for it. I saw him talking about it in person, dude.
I got a link.
You know,
he may have a link to a one where they talk about it. I know there are people that do Gematria on the web or
the Gematria thing. I don't believe in because Satan stood up and provoked David to number Israel, and I think the numbers came in at that point, and that's what Gematria is when Satan provoked David to number Israel.
Gematria is actually a lot older than David, but
well, here's my bit on Gematria, Deaf Fred, is that numbers were created by God.
God is a mathematician.
Numbers equal geometry. Geometry creates the world we live in. And the thing is that these satanic motherfuckers use Gematria, and they
can use it too.
They use the numbers to be like God because that's what they want to be like.
Keep it in a broken glass.
They want to try to be like God.
They keep the structure of the
Just like
geometrics.
Lucifer wanted to be God. And so he's capable of using the Gematrian symbolisms just as God uses them. But
you
his
can't
number always equals 666 because he can't do anything that is good. He doesn't have any good in him.
You can't number the children of God. They're innumerable, like the sands of the sea. You can't count God's children.
They're like the stars of heaven.
That may be true, but Barack Hussein Obama does equal 666.
Huh?
Barack Hussein Obama does equal 666.
Yes, it does.
But that's not his birth name. That's his given name for being president puppet. So,
which doeth great things,
what you know him by,
and unsearchable,
that his
marvelous
name equals
things,
666, right?
Without number.
So whether or not he has a different real name is irrelevant. Everybody knows him as Barack Hussein Obama. That equals 666. That means the president that sat in office and presided over us is named 666. So that's his number.
But I can't say that every president. I haven't seen the proof anyhow.
Well, there was something that he showed me, and I mean, if you got to have other proof, go find it. I don't know where it's at exactly, but I'm telling you, if you look about Gematria and this guy, he was talking about it. I was told in there, but this rabbi was showing me how every president we've ever had, their number is equal to 666 some way or another.
Well, hey, do you know that Trump was inaugurated on his 70th? He was 70 years old, 7 months and 7 days old when he was inaugurated. 777.
Okay.
So I mean, it's not 666, but it is a gematria. It's a Jewish gemat. You know what gematria is?
It's Jewish numerology.
Jewish Kabbalah.
I understand that.
You're repeating things. You're doing numbers. You're dividing things. The circle, you keep cutting it into pieces of the pie instead of it ringing true into a whole singular one. you keep dividing it and babbling on and Babylon and talking and counting, and it's like the number pi. It goes on forever. We could talk all day. There'll be more Trumps in the future. Oh, where does it lead? Just more days and time going by.
And honestly, I believe Trump is literally that. If you think about it, he is a Trump. Like a Trump, like a blast of the shofar. So
Pretty
he
much.
is just one of the Trumps that have sounded off.
Yeah.
Trumpets.
Well, I mean,
That's going to come bring us to an end.
That's
who
right.
is his running mate? Pence, Trump, Pence. Come on. I mean,
Trumpet.
Trump, Pence,
Trumpet.
trumpets. Yeah,
Trumpet.
yeah. There is no such thing as coincidence.
you can't make that shit up.
That's exactly what I was going to just say.
Right?
Can't make this shit up.
You know, you can't make that crap up.
You can't make this shit up, man.
No.
They gonna call us crazy. They gonna ban
And
us.
even if you could, it would still be funny as hell.
You know they gonna ban us probably by the morning. You know that shit?
Let them. Come get me and take me away. I would rather have my head in a basket than my soul in hell any day of the week, brother. Put me underneath the guillotine. Cut my head off.
Do it great. What are you trying to tell me?
I will die for my Lord. Believe that.
You know about the Noahide laws, right?
I know that the Noahide laws are crap.
Well, they are, because the very first rule of the
I
Noahide
didn't
laws.
say I was an Ashkenazi Jew. I said I'm a Messianic Jew. I believe in Jesus. They don't.
I know, and that's why I haven't. That's why I haven't run you through the ringer, because
I'm a true Jew.
I have a thing with the Jews who say they are Jews but are not Jews.
Well, it's
And
like this.
I can.
Grumpy.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're all in
Yeah.
this together, brother. All in this together. You cannot be uninherited. Listen to what Deaf Fred said a while ago. He said, according to scripture and code, that we're already dead. We just hadn't experienced it yet.
We just have not experienced it yet.
Pay attention, Grumpy.
I hear you, man.
It hasn't fully bloomed. When sin is fully, it says that when sin is fully, that it brings forth death.
It brings forth death. That's what happened to Adam and Eve. It didn't
you
happen
go.
right away, but when Adam and Eve ate of the tree, what did God say? The day you eat thereof, you shall surely die. What happened? Did they drop dead that very moment? No. But they died. Am I correct?
You can count on it. You can count on it. You can count on it.
Count on it. Day for day, you can count it out. But anyway, yeah. But, like I say, I'm a Messianic Jew, and I try to run my life as Christ ran his life. I'm not perfect. I'm failing. I have failings like any other man. But yeah, I'm not an Ashkenazi Jew. I don't believe the way they believe. I have, tried to keep the Levitical laws and everything else, but that's all I know is, I've done what I can to be.
Hey, Vernon, can I tell you something?
Yeah, run on.
I actually learned that I am related to the Ashkenazi Jews.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, well, I didn't know. I mean, my family was German royalty from the 1200s.
Well, right on.
And we were apparently descendants of the Ashkenazis. And I had no clue.
Yeah, well, then you're an Ashkenazi Jew.
Basically, me and you are on the same level playing field, honestly.
Pretty much.
So.
Yeah. I mean, I've got Ashkenazi blood, but I don't believe the way they do. That's the difference.
I don't condemn anyone for their beliefs. I condemn people for their actions. And
that's exactly right.
And I really don't even condemn them for that because everyone.
Well, we all have a certain race. I mean, we're either Jewish or you're white or you're Native American, which I'm half Native American. You know, so I'm Cherokee, I'm Jewish,
Yeah, I'm actually partially Native American as well.
You're one in Christ. Is Christ divided? One says, I'm Apollos and I'm a Paul. Was Paul crucified for you?
Well, like you
But
said,
hey,
you know, we're not Apollyon either.
Vernon, you want to hear something interesting about my family, though?
Yeah,
You know, this is going to be kind of the doom break for a minute here. You know, just the kind of throwback to just talking about cool shit. But my family, my Ashkenazi heritage was German, or at that time, now it's German, but at that time it was Prussian royalty. And I can send pictures of the castles if you want, but they were the second family in Prussia to get a beer brewing license, and that beer brewery operates until today.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. I can't think of their name though.
It's Fürstenberg.
Firebergs. Firehouses, they call them firehouses.
But here's the cool thing related to recently is that both me and my father were very big into beer brewing, so I don't know if there's some kind of weird shit that gets passed
genetic.
on.
It's genetic. It's genetic. It's genetic knowing. It's genetic knowledge. It's passed on from generation to generation. Just
So
like Cain's his genetic ability to grow things was taken away from him by God.
I ended up working in a retail store that sold ingredients and equipment for making beer and wine for several years, and then after that, before that and after that, I ended up producing a lot of beer and wine, and then I ended up going to music festivals and selling beer and wine, even though I knew it was completely illegal, and I actually made a living doing it. So that was like, for a long time, that was what I did for a living, is I made bootleg liquor, beer, wine, grew a lot of fucking marijuana, made a lot of marijuana extracts, you know, and that was my life for a long time. Is and the thing is that my family hailed from the Black Forest, you know.
Right.
That was where our castle was. That's where we came from, Black Forest. So I named my wine company Black Forest Wines, and that supported me for a long time, man, and it made me very happy, even though I knew it was completely against the law.
Right.
And I actually ended up going to federal prison, not for making the wine and beer, but for producing the marijuana products.
Right.
But you know what? It made me happier than anything on the planet. Like I was following my heritage,
right,
despite the laws of man, and I was not going to let the laws of man detract from my family heritage or my knowledge or ability to produce a product beneficial to humans. You know.
Yep. But you want to know something? And I'll let this one rip on you. I understand that because most of my family comes from the South. You know what I'm saying? And we're real good at one thing too: growing corn and making mash. So corn liquor's been a big part of my life, most of my life.
Wow.
I've made more corn and liquor squeezins than you could float a ship on, brother. And I made me very happy too, and I made a lot of money doing it.
Well, you
Yep.
try dandelion
doubt
too?
about it. At $50 a quart jar, you betcha.
Tinfoil in the house.
And I've grown and smoked a lot of marijuana myself, brother, and sold it.
How you doing, Tin?
And I did a fiver on it.
Just
I did a
bad
fiver on it too in the state prison.
Fire
I get it.
in the hole.
I get it. We got a lot in common, Drumpy.
Fire in the hole.
We got an awful lot in common, Drumpy.
I hear you, Vernon.
Yep. That's awesome. That's funny.
Yeah, that's good to
That
hear
is
from you, Vernon.
Well, it's nice meeting you, man. I mean, heck, we don't meet people that probably we're family with every day of some way or another.
Yeah, I'll have to admit, Vernon, I wouldn't expect that out of you, and it's nice meeting somebody that has some common ground. You know,
Right.
not often.
Yeah. Well, most of us people have green thumbs and
That's awesome. That's what this is all
liquor
about.
lips. That's right.
That's for sure, Vernon. Yeah.
Right.
Hell
right.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Here
Hell
we go.
yeah.
Come back.
Awake.
Fire
Well,
in the
I tell you
hole.
what, folks, I'm getting out of breath, and I know you can probably hear it.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to get off here and have a breathing treatment. But I love y'all, and it's been nice getting up here and meeting a few people new that I haven't talked to yet. And thank you, Bob.
You're very welcome. There'll be many more.
Everybody
Trust
have-
me. There'll be many
Everybody
more.
have a great evening.
It's good
Oh
to
yeah.
hear what you have to say, Vernon.
Absolutely.
Sometimes it
Yeah.
probably ain't worth a twit. Probably
Fucking
ain't worth a
awesome.
twit sometimes, but I enjoy it.
Yeah,
Say
it's
what?
good.
I said,
Vernon,
take
it was
your
awesome
angels
talking to
on
you,
your
man.
pillows.
One of a kind of conversation, man. I don't talk to too many masters.
Yep.
Yeah, that's most people don't. Most people never hear from us because we don't say a lot.
No, we don't do
Yeah.
it.
No, we don't.
That's about the first time I told that story in about a decade.
That's the first time I've talked about that in probably
Nice.
at least a decade. Yeah, I would say.
I just want to give a quick shout out to Wake Up. If you don't have a Wake Up, we got the link in the chat. Go grab her up. She's got a good channel going on over there.
Yeah.
Look her up.
I love Awake. She's awesome. I
Yeah.
can't wait till she comes up on the
Let's
piano.
try to get her up to 1K.
I love all of our family here. Well, I'm almost to 50, which is amazing.
I opened an apple and I seen seeds growing inside the apple.
Oh, right on. Look
Be
at that.
careful. I heard they can kill you. Be careful.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
eat the apple, period.
I don't know. You know, that's just what I heard. But I that's why I was more asking, because I'm like, well, can they kill you? I don't know. They said they killed him, so who knows?
I mean,
I'd stay away from apples.
Maybe
I don't
not.
know.
Maybe
I
he died
can't-
of a heart attack and they just assumed they killed him. I don't know.
You know, Vernon, I can't say one way or the other whether that's an impossibility or a possibility. And
Yeah, I
you
don't
know,
know.
all I know is my research on nitrilicides and what the benefits are, and
Right.
I'm sure that
Well,
anything you overindulge in can be a detriment to your health. So
Yeah, I mean, anything overdone is going to hurt you. And
Well,
Thanks for
in some
coming on
way.
the panel tonight, Vernon. It was good to talk to you again.
Yeah, thank you, Tin. But anyway, I'll talk to you later, and y'all have a great evening. And I love y'all, and peace and love.
Vernon,
Take
Yeah.
care,
Thank
Vernon.
you.
Much love. And I'm trying to keep up with your emails, all right?
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
all
it's-
right, man. I just send them, and if you know when you get a chance to look at them, look at
Yeah, I
them.
get them. Definitely.
I knew you did.
Yep. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome, and I appreciate you. You know, having a look at them. But you know,
course.
when you get a shot, tell me what you think.
Okay.
Vernon,
Yeah.
love you, bro. Love you,
too,
Tom.
Grumpy.
Just
Yeah.
make sure to give the other guys a few minutes to talk, man. Let's exchange conversation here.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, I do yap, but I haven't had any visitors here for 2 years.
No,
Almost
I
three.
get it, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
It's easy for me to get away.
Yep.
Angels on your pillows.
We got to do the back and forth to make sure we get the ideas out there, man. That's all.
Oh,
yeah. Thank you for keeping me grounded, Grumpy Troll.
Right. All right. Peace on y'all. Have a good one.
All right. Take care, everyone.
I mean, I will be in the comments down there below chatting, but I just ain't going to be able to talk. All right. Bye for tonight.
Okay.
Good night.
Much love.
Awake, come on up here. Awake, awake, awake.
We're waiting
Awake,
for
talk
you.
to awake.
Oh.
I love everybody in chat, and I want Awake to come up here.
I'm going to bed, all. Y'all have a good night.
Good night,
Thanks.
Anthony.
Take care.
Where's Awake at?
She's coming.
She's good. I don't know. She might be coming.
Yeah, I want to say good night to her before I leave.
Okay. That's
Awake,
cool.
awake, awake.
And if you guys don't have Anthony, drop a message in the chat. Anthony is not your name. That's why the people don't know. You know what I mean?
Anthony is my name.
I mean, on
Skies
your
took my drone.
channel name.
Oh.
There you go. Grab up Skies Took My Drone. That's Anthony. That's up on the panel.
Oh, the skies took my drone. That's Anthony. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Awake.
See?
See?
There you go. Hook them up. Grab them up, everybody.
Yeah, Jeffrey, I see that.
And same with everybody else, too. You got Grumpy Troll. If you don't have Grumpy Troll or Tinfoil or Deaf Bread, grab each other up.
Yeah, Deaf Bread, that's what you're
You
seeing.
guys have
is
to drop a
just,
message in chat. If
Awake.
mixture in the liquid.
Hey guys.
Welcome back.
Hey, Awake.
Hey, hey. Hi, Tinfoil. Hi,
Yes,
Truth,
yes.
Grumpy, Anthony, Deaf Bread.
Good morning.
Tinfoil's got her N95 mask on. She's getting ready for the corona.
Tinfoil is upside down. I really wonder, is she in Australia?
I hope not.
I'll take
No.
my corona with a twist of lime.
Oh.
Did you see my board, Awake?
I'm waiting for the
Yeah.
tequila virus.
Y'all have a good night now.
All right, take care,
All
Tony.
right, take care, Anthony.
Good night, Anthony. I like
I'm
your.
gonna try.
I gotta turn this volume up. Hang on 1 second. Someone talk.
Hello.
Okay,
Fire
now-
in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Hello.
I can hear you. Yeah,
Oh.
I had to adjust my volume here. I love your tinfoil billboard. Nice.
Yep. She always has nice ones.
I worked really hard on it, you guys.
Yeah, see that. That's really good. No joke.
Got everything: vaccines, Bill Gates, mandatory cashless society, New World Order, coronavirus. What's it say on that cashless society card? Tinfoil 000000. Is that your?
And fire in the hole instead of a Visa
look at you,
logo.
Lou.
Fire in the hole. I couldn't draw fire.
Oh, look, Deaf Bread's showing one of the old ones you did, the Walmart. Yeah. That was a very
That was a fun one too.
yeah, and how we dug down into Sam Walton, the guy who discovered it. Yeah, we go down the rabbit holes.
Love you too, Lou Keyboard Warrior. Love you, Lou Keyboard Warrior. She says, "Love you guys." I just wanted to say we love her back.
Oh, angels on your pillows if you're leaving, Cinder. No, I mean Lou. Cinder, hello. Ooh, sorry. Go ahead.
Who's
Wade.
leaving?
No one's leaving. They're just saying hi and they love us. They love everybody. Love you, Tinfoil. They're saying actually.
Aw. You have a
Just
loving
love it all,
channel.
though. Yeah, that's awesome. It really is. Love it.
No haters tonight, huh? No trolls.
So far, so good.
Just a
an
couple
awesome
trolls, but
troll.
they're good trolls. Just some grumpy trolls, you know, but
Yep.
they're harmless. They hang out under the bridge. They don't cause any problems, you know.
Good.
Yeah. Yep. Have a good night.
So how you feeling tonight, girl?
Well, being I'm the only female in here, I guess you're talking to me.
Yeah, you're my girl.
Yeah, I'm hanging in there, you know.
Good.
That's all you can do.
Four world peace. Four world peace. Thank you. We love you. I've seen you around peace. I think.
Yep. All the
Pisces
time.
thinks it's an Etch-a-Sketch board. No, it's one of those light up color boards.
Much love to all.
So you're a Toys R Us kid, huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I got it at Home Goods.
I
I
never
like
heard of it. I never heard tell of a light up board.
It lights up.
Ah, okay. I see how you do it.
Oh,
And
that's
I just
cool.
wipe it off and draw on
Yeah.
the paint.
Do you draw in color? Is it like colored markers, or what's up with it? Explain it to us, because I've never seen one.
It's colored glass paint, and I only have a few colors. I have green and yellow and pink and blue and white.
Ooh.
So I have to really switch it up with the colors sometimes, you guys.
Take care, Wilder. Much love.
One day I'll invest in some more
Good night,
pens.
Wilder Scotland.
Good night, Wilder.
Yeah, it's like that kind of stuff.
Nice.
Catch the love virus, as it's the only real one out there of all.
Only $39.90. You call now.
I just need to practice with it, that's all.
Wow, look how Deathbread took photos of all your different boards. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it is actually. Thank you, Deathbread.
He's
You're
either a
sweet.
stalker or a really cool friend.
He's a cool friend.
Yep.
Just trying to document and facilitate educational avenues.
Yeah, and
Maybe
they're 100% royalty free, you guys.
is somebody gonna make a what do you call it, a slideshow out of them?
I can if I get them all. I'd have to go back to every video and get a picture though.
That'd be cool.
It will be cool.
Do like an end of the year thing or something, because I guess we started it in January. Oh, yeah, it's January. Yeah, we started in January.
No, he started
Oh,
2 months
yeah,
2
'cause-
months ago.
Well, no, remember I got rid of the candle and the silver
Oh
tin
yeah,
balls
yeah.
and the lights, and then I flipped over in January to the board just because I was like, hey, wow, it's just sitting there.
Yeah, but even your tinfoil, even the tinfoil balls every night had a different look. You know?
Yeah. I got rid of the tinfoil balls. It looked kind of weird on the table when people walked in the garage.
You
They're
had to,
like, what the hell are you doing?
you had to explain to them.
What's wrong with you?
It's like it's my mini studio, you know? Come on, you guys. I'm live streaming with people.
Has your husband asked you, hey, what are you doing out in the garage for hours? Who are you talking to?
Oh, he knows I do a lot of research all the time, and he actually is starting. Last couple of days, he's mentioned a few things, so it's been kind of. He might be waking up.
Good, good.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's like really slow.
Have you been,
What was that?
have you been feeding him ghee?
Have I what?
Been feeding him ghee?
He, no, no, he just works for bad people.
Yeah, that makes it hard.
Those 3-letter agency people we don't talk about.
Oh no.
He makes alphabet
That's why you
soup.
can't. That's why you can't see my face.
Hey, Deaf Brad, I'll pay you $1,000 a month to come down here and try to preach to people the truth. And I'll give you a place to live. But you gotta play your guitar.
$1,000 a month?
Yeah.
Where's down here?
In Missouri.
Giggles, can you come up?
I'll put him on a corner with a hat. He can collect his free donations. I'll give him a place to live. And all he has to do is sit out there and act like a crazy conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, and then they'll pick him up and put him in one of those camps and re-educate him.
Not out here, they won't.
Hey, you guys, we've got David Yates in the chat. Truth Seeker, you might want to address his.
Hey, David, how you doing? He is
I'm sorry
going to try my best to. Yes, fantastic. Do you need me to drop down?
No, we got room
I'll
for
drop
him.
down.
No one has to drop down. We're all good. We're all good.
Why connect tomorrow when you can connect today, David?
Yeah, come on up. Come on up.
Yeah, it's up to you, Dave. Everybody, grab him up. That was a good channel. He puts it out there.
Yeah, I think I subscribed to him the other day. Actually, I'm a sub to David Yates now.
I've been a sub, yeah.
Tells it
Wow,
like
you
it
guys.
is.
It's 10:20 Pacific time, and we still got 29 people in chat. That is really cool. I'm glad to see we're growing.
Absolutely.
Well, here in FEMA Region 3, it's 1:15 in the morning.
FEMA, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm in FEMA Region 5.
We had 52 in here when we started for the first 3 hours.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Is that your highest yet, Truth Seeker?
No, 72 was my highest.
Wow, that's cool.
Is that when you got raided from another channel, or?
Actually, no, but it's when I forgot how I titled it, but I titled it special guest with a question mark, and then I said yup with a exclamation mark. But I didn't put who it was, so everybody wanted to come in and peek, you know what I mean?
See who it was. That's a good idea.
Yeah, actually, I didn't even think of it that way, but that one really hit off more than any other ones.
Yep, you got to put those question marks and exclamation marks in all the videos, man.
Yeah.
You get all those extra viewers.
But grab up Dave.
David, if you can connect, please come up.
I'll leave your thing up there for a minute. There, drop the link again, just in case. But you're more than welcome to come up. You know that. We like to hear some. Tell it like it is.
Some truth, some more truth. We love truth.
Yep. And nothing but the truth.
And I'll be on my best behavior.
Awake, you don't sound like somebody that needs $1,000 a month. Where are you living, up in the East Coast? Didn't it take like $1,000 a month just to breathe up there?
Good. I'm sorry, what was your question?
I said you don't sound like somebody that would succumb to $1,000 a month income because it's ridiculously expensive to live where you live, isn't it?
No, it's dirt cheap where I live.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness. If it gets any more expensive, then I will leave.
Great.
Right? No, it's fairly cheap. I rent, and my rent is $625. That includes heat and that includes water. So
damn.
Yeah, and it's cold here, so the heating bill probably is $300. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I definitely would not move from unless I'm forced to move out. It's a rental, but the price is right, you know?
Yeah.
Now, I've looked at other places because I think the owner's going to drop the other shoe and sell the place. So I started looking around to see what else was available. Everything else around here is like $900, $1,000 a month plus utilities. Now there's kind of shady neighborhoods that I could move to, which is cheaper, but I would never be able to sleep, and I'd have to put bars on my windows. So there's that.
Well, if you run
Have
into
a
that
pit bull.
scenario, you can come down here. You might have to live in a 20-foot RV and you know, but you'll have all the land you could ever want, and you can work for me and make soap and natural products and things, but it won't be terribly bad.
Yeah, that's my
Okay,
dream.
Giggles.
That's my dream, to have just a little bit of land. I don't need a lot, because I would like to get some little chickens, you know, raise some chickens for fresh eggs, and
Well,
I do gardening. I like to, you know, have a bigger garden than just the small one that I have. I do container gardening, but I'd like to try some of Tinfoil's vertical gardening this year. It's going to be an experiment for me. I think it's really important that people get on board with that and start growing their own food.
honestly, my goal here with what I'm doing and what I've been working for 3 years now is to bring people together and provide an opportunity. Like, we have 70 acres. I'm working with an old guy, an old homesteader from Oregon who moved down here to Missouri, and we bought 70 acres. It's completely paid for. We have no debt. The tax is like $200 a year, and we want to give people the opportunity. Like, here's a space. We'll help you build your house. We'll help you do everything. You build a garden. You help contribute to the community. And that's kind of what we're working towards. But so far, it's been a fucking nightmare. Like, I've got people that have said, yeah, we're willing to do that. And I mean, I run into, like, out of the 50 people I've talked to about coming down here and helping to build a community, I've had 5 people that are halfway willing, and I've had 0 people that are actually willing. So it's like, people are so fucking stuck in the matrix that it's like almost impossible to get people to actually get on board with this whole community self-feeding idea.
They're so caught up.
Well, you had to have a community if you plan on making it in the future. That's my belief, that you know, you're only one person and you can only do so much all by yourself. And nobody can be a jack of all trades and be a master of none, you know? Like, I have some skill set on different things, but not everything.
Do you want me to ride a bicycle down there, Grumpy?
I've got the perfect bike you can ride, man. It's got a 5-foot trailer behind it. You can haul everything you'd ever need.
Did you ride a bike from Maine?
No, but if you want to ride a bike from Maine, you can.
Oh, I heard someone in chat said it the other day that they had a guy ride a bike from Maine down south.
Wow.
Anytime you want to come down, Deaf Bread, I would enjoy your guitar playing and your random bass string.
70 acres of reverberation, yep.
Would it be smarter to grab a bus? Buses are fairly cheap, you know what I mean?
It's super quiet down there too. You don't hear nothing. Like, where I'm at is one of the lowest population counties in the country, lowest tax in the country. I mean, it's like middle of freaking nowhere.
I have some questions.
Bubbles, come up.
Grumpy,
Yeah.
do you own the mineral rights to that land?
Yeah.
Do you have a well or artesian water or a creek, stream? What's your water source?
We have a well, but we also have a creek that runs like 3/4 of the year.
Okay. So you have a water supply. What's the soil like down there?
For that area, it's beautiful soil. I've done the USGS soil analysis on the property. It's for that county, it's in the top 2% of soil. So it's very, very good soil for that area.
Hey, Giggles. Welcome to the
Hey
panel.
guys.
Hi, Giggles.
Hey, sweetheart.
Well, David Yates said tomorrow, so we'll see. We'll see what's up tomorrow. Hopefully, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
But welcome, Giggles. How you doing today?
Good.
So, Grumpy, are you looking for people to buy lots of land or just lease space?
I mean, if you're willing to come out here and build something to live on, there's no cost. You know, like lease, like a dollar a month. You know.
Good night, Stephanie. Angels on your pillow.
Chop
If you're,
some.
if you're willing to contribute and you're a good person, basically it's like on a sliding scale. If you're a good person and willing to contribute, then next to no cost. You know, it's like the thing about creating an intentional community is that there's a lot of unsavory potential people that you have to sort through.
Oh, yeah.
And so that's the main, like, that's the financial concern you have to deal with. So if I know that the people coming down there would pass all those various tests of being potential good inhabitants, then pretty much the cost would be free.
Right. They should be not of the bad element per se, right?
Yeah, and like the guy I'm working with, he's awesome. Like, I was living in my parents' basement a few years ago. I met up with this guy via various sources, and we ended up connecting. And I mean, it's a long story, but you know, he helped me build my business. He gave me a place to incubate my business. And now he's bought a new piece of property that is available to incubate more businesses and, you know, potential for this whole eco community that we're trying to create. You know, that's what we're aiming for, you know, and I've been advertising for, is to create a place where people can no longer worry about the daily expenses of life and have a place where they can create, and the creation of their ideas is what produces the income they need to live. You know, it's like it's the counterculture of today's society. It's like right now you got to work all day, you got to work all the time, and you got to do that to pay your bills and have a family and to do this and do that. And the reason is because that's the way society's been set up, is just to screw us all. And so we're trying to retreat from that concept and create the opposite idea from that, where now you don't have to worry about paying all these bills all the time. You don't have to worry about rent, utilities, and all that other stuff. And now you can spend your time creating what you want and what is beneficial to society to enrich society, because that's what we're all missing. That's what's gone to the wayside, is enriching society.
Because life is short and you can only kick your leg so many times.
Yeah,
And can I say something, Vernon? We love you. Just letting you know, we love you, okay?
Of course.
Grumpy, there's still going to be some costs that will be incurred, such as a person is going to consume food, whether they buy it, grow it, or raise it, right? So they're going to have some food costs. I don't know what your winters are like there where you live, but if it's what I think it is, there's going to be a heating cost, right? Whether it be a fireplace, a wood burner, whatever.
Sure.
I mean, they're going to have some expenses, but if your concept is for people to whether it be pull up their RV or their camper or build a cabin, whatever. Yeah, the cost would, concept's excellent. If everybody has a different skill set, you know what I mean? Because that's what it would really require. Like, for example, one person's really good at curing meats. One person's really good at gardening. One person's really good at leather making. One person's really good at candle making. One person's really good at, and on. You know, you get the idea what I'm saying. Everybody has a particular, and I think we all do. Everybody has strong points.
Sure.
You're going to have to find somebody who has some medical background. You know, someone who could do like stitches, things like that. Unless it's like really bad where you got to get a bone set, that kind of stuff. But if everybody has a particular skill set and everybody's willing to, hey, I'll share my skill set and my assets if you will share yours with, you know, on an equal basis.
Well, that's exactly the idea, and that's like the company that I've built is completely centered around that, you know.
Yeah, I saw your products, excellent products.
So the whole idea with my business, and now it's off the ground, and it's producing enough for me to live. And if I get 5 people in there that can produce, like basically I've created a platform, a reliable platform. People can go and they can see the reviews, and they can see that I'm a good company. I produce and provide quality products. So if I bring on a candle maker, now they can list all their candle products on my site. Plus, we have several local markets that those things can be sold at. Plus, I will now have a retail location those products can be marketed at. So it's like now I've created the perfect storm for people to come and join a community, and that was my intention all along when I started all of this. When I first decided I was going to do these things, it wasn't like about what can I do for myself. It was about like, how can I create the environment and an incubation chamber, an incubation system where other people can come in and I can say, okay, focus on doing X, Y, Z, and then, create an income source for them. Because the biggest thing with intentional communities is when people come in is having an income source for those new inhabitants of your intentional community. That's the biggest thing,
Right.
You can invite as many people as you want down, and they'll come down there and they'll live and they may contribute for a while. But if there ain't no money and they can't live and they can't provide for themselves, they're gonna be out of there as soon as they can, because they get to the end of the rope and they're like, okay, there's nothing here for me to thrive as a human. So what I've been working diligently on for the past 3 years is trying to create the infrastructure, for people to come in. And, it may not start off as like you come in and you start making, $1 million and you're comfortable. It's going to be a struggle. Obviously everything's always a struggle. It's been a struggle for me. This whole business venture has been a struggle. But I'm now to the point where I can invite people in and say, here is your options. You can grow these things, you can you can manufacture these things, and we're gonna go around. We're gonna go to local meetings, festivals, farmers markets. We're gonna sell your products, my products. In the meantime, you can come in, help me fill orders, and create new products, and we can create a symbiosis between your ideas, my company that I've built, and we can create a platform for you to make money, to be able to live, away from the system. Because that's the idea, right? Get away from the system. That's what we're all trapped in, right? Is the fucking system.
Exactly.
System of a down.
So
Fire in the hole on that one.
I'm one fucking idiot, one guy, one fucking goy, whatever you want to say. But I'm trying to do something different. I'm trying to make a difference. I'm trying to create.
And we try not to say the F word because then tinfoil will start saying it a lot. Because it's addictive and I have a potty mouth.
Well, anyway, you get the idea, right?
Yeah, I think it's an excellent idea.
It is.
I'd get in trouble. I don't want to get a channel shut down.
If we don't take every chance and every effort we have to change the paradigm, then I will guarantee you one thing: the paradigm will never change.
Well, maybe I'll make a road trip down there when the weather breaks.
See, that's awesome.
That's the way
That's
to
what
do
this
it.
is all about. That's what this is all about.
There's another YouTuber that I've become friends with over the course of quite a few years, actually. She's waiting for the weather to break, and she's going to make a road trip here to see me. And I think she's actually reached out to Bob to see if we can go up there and make a road trip to go see him. You know who I'm talking about, Bob?
Which one was it?
Veronica.
Oh, Veronica. Okay,
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, she
An
lives.
email a while ago. That was a while ago.
Yeah, because
Yep.
I've known her for years,
Mhm.
and so she's definitely, most certainly, she asked if she can come out here to where I'm at. I'm like, absolutely, certainly. I've known her that long, and I feel a very strong bond and trust for her. So yeah, I said, absolutely, come out here. She goes, wouldn't it be cool if we could go up and visit Truth Seeker? Because I'm in Pennsylvania, you're being in New York. I'm like, well, we have to touch base, with him, make sure that's cool to do, make a road trip, go see you. Heck, who knows? We might just all make a road trip and just go down and see Grumpy Troll,
Yeah.
Why not? I mean, I think that would be really cool. A meet and
Anything's
greet.
possible, definitely. You gotta send a message to my email because for some reason I lost that chat you have there, or send me that link again.
Let's see if I still have my Chatsy. I only go in there it's terrible. I should go in there more often. But it's
Well,
just basically,
then just go to my email then, because I check that at least once or twice a day. Trying to keep up.
yeah, my Chatsy. Some people have a hard time getting in there. It's just basically like a message board, if you will. If you're trying to reach me, or you're trying to reach Stephanie or Veronica, I'll leave the link in chat here. Or if you just want to come in and meet some new people, but it's more of a message board per se. It's not like a live chat. You can go in there and share videos, music, leave a message for
That's cool.
somebody.
Leave a couple messages and just check it the next day or whatever, or later.
Yeah, like a message board. Hi, Pisces. Yeah, Pisces goes in there. Let's see, I hadn't gone in there. I haven't even gone in there today. Wait, take that back. I was in there this morning. I usually get up, have my morning coffee, and I check my Chatsy to see if anybody left me a message or shared a video or music. But it's just a way to reach out, to other people and leave a message or meet new people. The only thing I think you have to do is you have to use your email to sign in. There's no cost. It's absolutely free. It's just that I don't know how old you guys are, but back in the day, there used to be what used to be called Bulletin Board Systems, BBS, before AOL. And Bulletin Board Systems basically were along the same line. You would leave a message on this bulletin board, and then somebody would see that particular posting or message, and they would respond in kind, and so on and so forth.
Dial up BBS.
Yes, sir. Of course it was dial-up. They didn't have Wi-Fi then. Yep. It was just before AOL came out. I don't know how
That
old.
was neat stuff. You could connect to another server or computer. It was really real, really independent.
Absolutely independent. I used to be a remote system operator for one, so I'm old.
Hello, Patricia Sprinkles.
You can drop your email if you want, Cinder. So unless you want me to just give it personally, I don't know if you want to put it out there.
How old are you,
Welcome.
Awake?
Women never tell their age. How's that for an answer? No answer is an answer.
She's timeless, Grumpy.
That's right. That's right. I'm an
I'm-
immortal. I'm immortal.
Her voice will never change.
I'm
I hope
guessing
not.
you're 20. You're probably 23. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I wished. I wish.
No, I don't know. Your voice is very alluring.
Thank you. I've been told that I have a voice that's made for radio.
Yep.
You do have a nice voice, Wake.
I don't
Yep.
think so. It's probably all them damn cigarettes.
Well, it might be, but
I
it did the job.
So I have.
I sound like a raspy tin can.
No, you don't. You have a sweet. You
I
have a
was-
cheerful voice.
I was thinking you sound like raspy tin foil.
Yeah, raspy.
Raspy.
I was thinking you sounded like fire. You sound like fire in the hole.
Okay,
Oh.
Cindy.
Again? Okay.
What's sultry? Oh, I have a sultry voice. I have one of those voices when you can't fall asleep that I could just talk to you and say, okay, look, everything's fine. I'm
She
here
has
to calm you down.
Her voice is
relax."
warm. She has a warm voice.
Aw, that's cool. Thank you. You haven't seen me pissed off.
Did you get my email when I put it in the chat?
Yeah, I'll have to.
Okay.
I'll have to email you. But yeah, I'm
And
talking like when the weather breaks. Right now, we're coated with ice here. I'm not going anywhere.
Mm.
I love Giggle's laugh. She's got the cutest giggle. It's not even a laugh; it's a giggle.
Well, that suits her.
It does. Is that how you got the name Giggles? Because you giggle?
Yeah, actually, they gave it to me for a CD handle.
It fits you. Like that day that Bob called you Bubbles, and we all just kind of lost it.
Yeah.
It's bubbly. Yeah, I love it.
My dad had a CB radio. His handle was Red Rooster.
Nice.
I still tease her sometimes, Core Bubbles.
If I had a CD handle, it would be Grumpy Troll.
Nice.
I think the first time I saw Grumpy Troll in a chat was a couple years back. I thought, you know how we're always on troll alert, right? I'm like, wait a minute, this is a person who's saying they're a troll, but it's not a troll.
Yeah, he gives himself a bad name right off the bat. People
Well,
gotta actually.
That's the idea, you know. I want to put myself out there right away and let you know I'm gonna troll you, and if you're not willing to deal with that, then you know what? Just go ahead and ban me.
Nah, I never would. I remember where I seen you at maybe recently over at Agenda Free.
Yeah, but you're not a grumpy troll. You're a good troll.
Oh, he's a good troll.
Well, you know,
If you're not putting out the right information, disinformation, stuff like that, yeah, of course. You can call me that too. You know? Yep.
well, you wouldn't believe how many channels have banned me. Like even the other day, I said like something really stupid, like I said Epstein didn't kill himself, and they were like, his name has troll in it, just ban him instantly.
Exactly. That happened to me in 2 channels. I think that's what actually made me realize, hey, these big channels never see you when you're in there. You're, you know, because the chat's going so fast. You know, you got 1,500 people in the room.
Whoa,
We're better off
whoa.
like this, where you can actually communicate with each other. This is awesome.
Hey, we got an alert in chat here. Cinder Loner said China just quarantined the city of Wuhan. 11 million people got quarantined?
Yeah, they mentioned that before.
No, really?
Over 17 people dying?
Yeah, it's either 10 to 11 million.
You guys don't think that's a little extreme? Unless they know something and they're not telling us?
Yep.
Where'd you get Cinder? Where did you get that at? I'm curious where she got that.
I think you can just type it in, because I think Bubba News brought that up before. He was in there getting ready. Bubba News is up here on the panel getting ready for his live.
Yeah, I gotta check that out, man. He seems like a pretty solid dude.
Yeah, he's got so many different places that he goes to all at one time too. He'll be bouncing around from all these different. And so you get a whole head full of different things that's going on.
I mean, like from what I was seeing, he was doing a lot of research on these various, aspects. So
Yep.
that's the kind of shit I can respect. I don't like these people that just come out here and spew a bunch of garbage, because anybody can do that.
Yep.
So I did sub to him, so I'm gonna check his streams out, see what he's got to say.
Absolutely.
But yeah, Truth Seeker, man, I appreciate you giving me some FaceTime, because there's only a few channels that have offered me the opportunity, because I am such a troll, and
Well, you've been around for a while. It's not like I just met you, and you know your stuff up there. That's exactly what I'm doing. Only you have a store.
No, I like to hide in plain sight. I like to be that troll that knows nothing and ignore me. And then if they actually find out what I know and what everything about me, then they're like, oh, this troll actually knows some shit.
Well, that's what this channel's all about, really, is to bring everybody together and do exactly what we're doing. It's blowing up fast. There's only 2 months ago we had what?
Marcia's asking me if I got the flu. No, I don't have the flu.
Oh. And we'll put your store back up there another time too, as well.
Yeah, I don't get a whole lot of customers off YouTube, and it's not a big deal, for me.
Yeah, well, you get some more. I'm gonna check it out. I buy from other places, but I'll check you out.
I mean, even if people just go there to consume the information I've presented, I'm happy with that. Honestly,
Nice.
it ain't no big thing. I'm not all about profit. Like that's not my motive.
I understand. That's what's up.
Like I'm 90% of what I want to do is about producing products from the planet to present to consumers that need them. And that's mainly what I try to do, and I don't always have the time to do that, but that's my goal.
It's awesome.
I'm going to do a real quick screen share here, okay, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll push mute so you can hear it.
Okay. I'll close my cameras.
They look like me. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
They're fighting over food, guys. This is 3 minutes ago on Twitter. Are you seeing
Holy
what I'm
shit.
saying here?
Holy shit.
That was posted 3 minutes ago on Twitter. I'll try to replay it.
Yeah, see, everybody's wearing masks.
Not good. Not good. Let me see what else I can pull up. That was posted 3 minutes ago.
And they're probably
That's why you
trying
want
get
to
all
have
the food.
stuff at home, so when something like that happens, you don't have to go out in that mess.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm trying
And
to
if
make
I
it.
have to, I got masks.
Oh, yeah, good idea. But this is where they're quarantining people. Wow, what happened to it? It was trending too. Hang on, I'll do it again.
Giggles and Awake, are you still there?
I mean, this
I'm
is
here. Can you not hear me?
They're
I
here.
can hear you.
Giggles.
Okay.
I can hear you, honey.
Giggles, I can't hear
This
you.
is the problem I have
Same
with my
room.
family.
4
I
seconds ago.
try to tell my family. I try to say to my family, like, you need to have some food prepared,
Oh my God, yeah.
food, and they won't.
Check this out, you guys. This was 4 seconds ago. Citywide lockdown disrupts Lunar New Year travel. This is their New Year over there in China. Here's another one I just showed you.
Exactly, Cinder.
This one here was 9 seconds ago. I can't understand the writing in this, but
Like, here's the bottom line with all of this is, like, I actually spent the last...
look at this. Look at that sealed container, you guys.
Yeah.
A patient strapped in a sealed containment tube. Does this sound like just a regular old virus to you guys, or is what's going on? Look at this.
This is a pandemic coming.
Yeah, but this person here doesn't have the garb. These people do.
Psychological mayhem.
Hey, they look just like me.
Well, either this is more than they're telling us, or it's major fear porn, but I don't know, you guys.
They're lying to us.
Grumpy's right. Family don't listen. They won't store food or stock up or anything.
Yeah.
But they're lying to us about the numbers on this disease, you guys.
Yeah, that's what I said. The numbers said that only 17 people died. More
Just
people.
take the shot. Take the vaccine. Get in line. Take the shot. Go home. Get job.
God, that's fucking scary. Stop it.
Fire in the hole.
That's what my board's all about tonight, because that's how they might force us into vaccines. Yeah.
Yep.
And then,
Nano.
and then, oh, you can't have any money because it's dirty.
You're not scannable like a Pokemon.
Yeah, so you gotta get a cash card. You go cashless.
Let the nanobots go in your blood.
They're already there.
I was gonna try to draw a nanobot in the vaccine thing there, but it was kind of hard, you guys. I don't know what they look like.
But look at the biohazard suits they're wearing.
Yeah, that's some heavy duty hazmat suits.
What's that show? Mork and Mindy in the old days? He said nano.
Wow, wow. That's all I could say. Wow.
And I still think Bill Gates has got the cure, and he inoculated his family, so he said, let's bring it to Seattle, where I live. Ground zero will start killing off the people. It'll start spreading, and then ground zero will die.
Don't you understand?
And, I mean, I've just got, like, you know.
I want the chicken finger. Give me chicken fingers. I want the chicken fingers.
Tinfoil, when your body is perfectly, your immune system is so strong, it'll fight off all this crap. They know what they're doing.
At the end of the day, I think it's a strong delusional lie. They really sell a lot of lies, so.
food
Just
from
keep-
like 100 years
Well,
ago. It's
Bill
so much
Gates
more
makes a
nutritious
lot
and
of money
healthy
off.
and full of
Well,
just imagine what they have.
Ultra.
Bill Gates makes a lot of money off vaccines.
Yeah, he's
真的
Bill
非
with
常非常严重。
Gates.
看这里边，现在这是医院里边已经什么样了，看见了吗？看这跟他妈生化危机一样，我操，跟他妈生化危机一样。
Unscannable,
我给你们
unscannable.
看看现在这医院是什么状况啊？已经
I'm gonna
看见了吗？
die.
这是医院里边啊，家里有孩子的，
Yeah, death by a
能不
thousand
出来，
shots.
千万别出来。这个事儿现在远远。
Hey, Death Bread,
The
what are you gonna
epidemic
do?
is as much more serious than you have imagined.
What are you gonna do, Death Bread?
Yeah, because they're lying to us.
比你们想象当中要严重，知道吗？
Death Bread, what are
真
you
的
gonna
非常
do?
非常严重。看这里边，现
I
在这
think
是
if,
医院里边
if I
已经什么
knew,
样了，
I'd
看见了吗？
probably screw it up. So I think when the
看这
time is
跟他妈
ready,
生化危机，
I'll shine.
我操，跟他
Death Bread, you need option B.
Well, Cinder, I don't know what they look like. I'm gonna have to look at
You're on the East Coast, right? Death Bread.
Yup, Maine.
Well, maybe you should move more central.
The heartland of America.
Okay, what was that?
I'll give you a really shitty life here in Middle America.
Yeah, as
You'll
long
have a
as I can
job.
spin my wheel, I'm happy.
You'll have a job. You'll eat food. You'll run around in a field.
Giggles, can you say something so I can check your mic?
Hey, tinfoil.
Tinfoil in the
Just
house.
making sure. Had to do a sound check, you guys.
Yeah.
Awake, you bring the best articles and things to us. Thank
She
you so
does.
much. I appreciate you.
Awake brings a lot to this channel. She
Bubble,
brings
Death Bread.
bubble,
a
bubble.
lot of good information to everybody. That's awesome.
Oh,
And I
really, Death Bread.
appreciate you,
Hey,
Awake.
guys, hey, check this out what it says in this one Twitter feed here. It's saying right here, snakes believed to be the origin of the Wuhan coronavirus outbreak. Snakes?
I found 2 snake skins on a truck I recently purchased underneath the undercarriage. Little baby snake skins.
You see that?
Tells you where it's from. Serpent.
Ooh. All right.
Lowercase g.
I'm trying to find that makeshift
they
hospital.
might eat exotic animals like that over in China, but come on,
Here we
you
go, guys. This is AS Source News. Breaking urgent. Coronavirus, China. From our source in Wuhan. 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Everyone must stay inside as the infected patients are being transferred to specialized hospitals. The Chinese Air Force will begin to spray disinfectant powder over Wuhan today. What?
They're spraying them with stuff.
Yep.
Disinfectant. Wow.
Like a Lysol bomb.
You know what? I've seen videos, if you look it up, where they actually drove like a pickup truck through towns and just spraying down the towns when stuff like this happened.
They did that here, and I saw bees died at my door, and animals were
people inside.
moving slow.
It all goes right inside everybody's houses and everything. It's crazy what they did back in the day. Like a big, huge tank on the back of a pickup truck just blasting everywhere. And then there's people wearing a suit and everything just spraying the bushes and trees and spraying everywhere.
Killing all life.
Unbelievable.
They still do
Hey,
that
you
here and
guys.
say that's for mosquitoes.
Right.
For World Peace says nonsense. The snakes, they wear suits. Good one.
Yeah.
And it's crazy because few days ago I found snake skins underneath the truck, inside the truck.
Inside, not good.
Like under the truck, under the metal like inside the engine compartments.
Get that crap. Oof.
Yeah.
It has to do with the serpent, the snake, their power, the electricity.
Hello, Zoo Scott.
What's up, Zoo?
Hi, Zoo Scott. World peace.
If you don't have Zoo Scott, grab him up.
Stop spraying my skies.
Yes.
We did not consent.
Is there anybody out there?
Hello that way.
What's
that
up
way.
that way?
Is there anybody that knows about Medusa's hair?
If you don't have that way, grab him up.
You don't look at her, that's for sure, Tommy.
If you look at her, something bad happens.
You freeze, you turn to
啊，
stone.
已经
That's the story.
看见了吗？这是医院。
Yep.
医院里边啊，家里有孩子的，能不出来，千万别出来。这个事儿现在远远比你们想象当中要严重，知道吗？真的非常非常严重。看这里边，现在这是医院里边，已经什么样了？看见了吗？看这跟他妈生化危机，我操，跟他妈生化危机一样。我给你们看看现在这医院是什么状。
You guys have to realize that China is a communist country, okay? And they have what's called state-run media. So this could be somebody who got media out of the country. You understand that?
Exactly.
They are a communist country. It's state-run media, meaning normally you can't get anything out. So this could just be somebody who, I mean, you can't make believe these tents and these here air handlers right here. See that? I'll play that video again.
我给你们看看现在这医院是什么状态了啊！已经看见了吗？这是医院里边啊，家里有孩子的，能不出来，千万别出来。这个事儿现在远远比你们想象当中要严重，知道吗？真的非常非常严重。看这里边，现在这是医院里边，已经什么样了？看见了吗？看这跟他妈生化危机，我操，跟他妈生化危机一样。我给你们看看现在这医院是。
Just saying.
Wow. I hope that person lives.
I just find this very peculiar. If only 17 people have supposedly died from this coronavirus. That was the numbers that I was pulling up when I looked it up just before I came on. Yeah, it said there was 17 deaths and 500 people who have been sick with it. I mean, that doesn't really sound like a, oh my God, biohazard to me. 17 people? Do you guys think that's like a large...
They like to attack that number 7.
I think they're lying.
The nanobots.
It says...
And Marcia says awake. Yes, that's weird.
Okay, the CDC confirms a Washington state resident is the first U.S. case of coronavirus, which is blamed for at least 17 deaths in China and sickening more than 460 others. Insight from Dr. Robert Siegel, professor of microbiology and immunology at Stanford University. The Chinese government has quarantined the city of Wuhan and plans to shut down the airport and public transportation within hours, which we know they just did, according to the reports on the county's social network. The virus has been linked to 17 deaths and sickened over 500 others. That's not like some outrageous number, and normally you don't see biohazard type suits like that unless we're talking something like Ebola or something really Like, but then I don't know. I see other articles that keep calling it a mystery virus. But
Sandy,
I
angels
don't
on your
know.
pillows. Good night.
How about we all just kind of like stay on the safe side? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna avoid, you know.
All right, take care. Night. Much love.
Didn't
Night,
China
Sandy.
invent fireworks?
I don't know if they invented it. I don't know. It's just something to be concerned about. That's all I'm saying. Maybe it's being hyped out, hyped, but this is like their big, the Chinese New Year, Year of the Rat, actually.
Exactly.
And
they're
this is a big,
traveling.
and that's what they do. This is their big to do. So this actually would hurt their economy. It would not be good for their economy. So I don't see that they would make something like this up. If anything, they would be covering it up. Chinese New Year. That's part of their economy. You saw people in the markets fighting over food there. So let's not be stupid. You guys do what you want to do, but I really think if you guys want to be family, you should try to get on board with at least being prepared, having some food put back, like tinfoil has those surgical masks or whatever, so you don't breathe in germs. Learn to wash your hands, especially and most certainly if you go out in public. That's just common sense. You know what I mean? I wash my hands a lot when I'm in public. If I touch a shopping cart or I touch an ATM machine or a door handle, I don't know who touched it before me and where their hands were. You know what I mean?
Gas pumps too.
Oh yeah, gas pumps. Well, they don't have payphones no more, but anything like a ATM machine. When you put your credit card in and you got to put your PIN number in and you touch that PIN pad, I've never seen them sanitize those things, And also, make sure you take good care of your health. Eat well, eat a balanced, good diet. Make sure you're hydrated. There's a lot of things you can do to fend off viruses, I think. But this just, I don't know. This is just really, the stuff I'm seeing on Twitter just looks really peculiar. Like right out of a scary movie, huh?
They know we're a bunch of twits.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a twit. I'm ready for it. I
Like I
knew
wrote
this shit was coming. Remember my board that one day? Biowarfare. It's
Everybody,
coming.
everybody should make a playlist, and when you see like important videos, like the current event is happening around us, I have one that's called current events. You should just click save and you can save it to a playlist.
I used to do that, but I would have to spend, oh my God, so much time doing that.
No, when you're when you're watching a video, doing your research or something, you think, hey, this is a good video. Bam, throw it right on just click save and
Yeah, but
click the playlist.
how do I do
Yes.
that with Twitter though, Bob? Because a lot
Oh,
of
I
times
don't know about Twitter. I don't
I
know.
see stuff on Twitter. The best I can do when I see something on Twitter is
Gotcha.
to give it a heart and then retweet it out.
Right.
And I don't have enough followers on Twitter, but I do retweet it. So the few people that do follow me, they see, if I see something like, oh my gosh, take a look at this, I'll retweet it.
Right.
That's
But
the best I can
here on
do.
YouTube, if I see a video that someone's putting out some information that I think others should see, I just click save and save it to my current events or natural health or NASA lives, whatever, Just make different playlists. That way we can connect to more people, you know what I mean? Other awake people. We want to reach everybody.
Is tinfoil putting on rubber gloves?
Yeah.
Can't
And
say I blame
Cinder,
you.
these are nitrate gloves, but these were like $3 for a box of them, you guys.
Nice, yeah.
So when you go to do stuff like gas or, I mean, if it gets that bad, you can wear this kind of stuff. Sorry, I don't know where the camera's at. So. And then when you go to take them off, I was showing you guys, you go, the first one you go this way from the outside, and then you dispose, and then this one you go from the inside and you dispose.
Smart.
Nice. Good demonstration.
Hey. Okay, I'm gonna flip the camera because this thing's hot to breathe in.
I think that's
But
very,
it has good steel on it, you guys.
very smart. Well,
I knew this was coming.
if you've ever been to the hospital and have ever seen anybody who was in isolation because they have a airborne disease, yeah, you have to gown up. You have to put like these things over your shoes, like little booties, if you will. You know, the whole garb. So
I don't have the whole garb yet. And Marcia said, put the other glove in your hand. I did it that way because I'm not good with the camera and I wanted it to just drop. To give you an example, but I don't normally, like, I remove one from the outside and then once I've got that glove off, then I go from the inside and remove. That's the way I was trained in school. So anyhow, we've talked about this. I have a little bit of a medical background. So.
Well, the other thing, I guess in some cultures, I think it's the Japanese, but don't tell
she's
me.
an LPN. Oh, I'm sorry, Marcia. Well, then, Marcia, why aren't you up here, girl? Sister, you get up here, and you probably got the purple nitrate gloves that I don't have right now. I'm sorry, Awake. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Marcia.
We love Marcia. School schmoo. I know, but you know how that's the way I love it.
No 4-wheel P. This is not
we
pure
got an LPN
propaganda.
in
It's
here.
just some
That's
precautions. Right, Tin?
Yep, and a respiratory therapist, Jackie. We've got, wow.
Well, yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys think about it. Some cultures do. They take their shoes off because you walk outside, you walk on dog poop, you walk on where somebody spit on the sidewalk, you walk on, like, if you live in certain areas, people are shitting on the sidewalk. Let's get real, but it happens. I'm serious. They actually have an application for that, and I think it's San Fran. I mean, you're walking on all kinds of nasty stuff outside, and why would you want to take your shoes, walk it inside your house? So in some cultures,
Oh yeah, not during a pandemic.
But I mean, like, is it the Japanese that take their shoes off and they walk? Everybody has to take their shoes off.
The Japanese, I think. Maybe the Chinese do it too.
I'm not sure, but I know it's some.
Do I need to Google it?
Yeah, somebody came, but I know there's some culture.
But empty shoes means death in the occult.
Well, taking my shoe, take my shoes off when I walk into my house because I don't want to drag dog shit in my house because I walk barefoot when I'm in my own house.
Says he was in the military, and he also said the Japanese always take off their shoes.
Yeah, I knew it was. I wasn't. No, I think it's empty. You're thinking of the red shoes, Deaf Bread.
Pisces says the people from India that live here in Maryland, they take their shoes off to walk on the grass. Well, that's because they're smart. They're trying to ground.
Yeah, they're grounding.
But the curse is in the earth.
Wow, your screen just flashed. Did anybody else see that?
Whose?
Here on Truth Seekers.
The whole screen flashed?
Well, it did here for me. The whole screen just kind of went shh, like all white. That was weird.
Nancy Pelosi, get the hell out.
Hi, Angela. Angela says Indonesian eat meals on the floor. So maybe shoes off is a good idea. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they do. They sit down on the floor. That's true. Well, I just know myself personally, when I go into my home, the first thing I do, first order of business, is I take off my dirty shoes because I was out someplace, walking all over whatever, whether it
When,
be.
when someone gets hit by a train, you find empty shoes by the train tracks.
That's from the impact.
Angela, welcome.
In Brazil, the murder victims, most of them, their last name is Da Silva, and the murder victims in Brazil are overwhelmingly wearing flip-flops.
Maybe everybody in Brazil wears flip-flops. I don't know.
The murder victims statistically are wearing flip-flops, and their last name is Da Silva.
Giggles,
Yes, dear.
do you wear flip-flops?
In the summer?
Okay. I just hadn't heard anything from you, so I wanted to check and make sure you were still there.
Oh. I'm just folding up or bagging up clothes.
9/11 and Silverstein.
Yeah, well,
If
World
ever.
for world peace says shoes off at the door is routine here. That sounds good. You can come in my house with shoes unless you got the germs or something, because I got tile, so it's all good. I'll mop it. I don't
just,
like carpeting.
The Bible talks about keeping your feet shod with a latchet of your shoes and to keep your shoes on. But these other cultures say take your shoes off. And to me, it's demonic. It's disrespectful to take you away from your standing.
That's interesting. That's the first order of business when I walk in my house is I take off my shoes because of the outside dirt and germ and poop and whatever I happen to step in. I leave the shoes at the door. I have hardwood floors, and my floors are so clean that literally you could actually eat off my floor safely. Now, if I wore shoes across my floor, I would not suggest eating off them.
But you're worshiping the floor and the things of this world and dehumanizing and disrespecting human life. You're asking a person to get foot fungus or infect their feet with pubic hairs that are on the carpets or
I don't
dog
have.
hairs. Or...
I don't have carpet.
I just vomited in my mouth.
No shit.
You like hair on the floor?
Why is there pubic hair on your
sorry.
floor?
If you get your feet wet, you can get trench foot, and you can get diseases in the body because the palm of the foot absorbs things.
Well, I wear a lot of slippers and Crocs, and so. And I clean my floor every day, pretty much, and I do it with vinegar and water because that's the only thing I can clean my floors with.
And I didn't mean literally go eat off the floor. I'm saying you could. It's so clean that you could eat off the floor. That's metaphorically speaking.
The 5-second rule?
No, my floor is actually clean enough. You could literally eat off of it. I don't worship my floor, but I like my house to be clean. I don't like my floors to have dog poop, dirt, or pubic hair on them. Sorry. That just caught me off guard. I can't believe he said that.
Yes, Marcia, he said it. The hair. Oh, God, that just sounds so gross. I'm getting visuals now. Knock it off, Def.
I know, I'm trying to figure out how it got
What
there.
if my feet were really contaminated? What if my feet had foot fungus and skin cells and all kinds of dirty things inside of my shoe? Like, I would be contaminating your home.
I wouldn't let you in if you had foot fungus, or I'd make you wear if you had foot fungus, I'd make you wear some kind of. Obviously, you'd have to wear shoes. I suppose.
Booties. They make these booties you can slip over
Those
your
little
shoe.
real estate booties.
Oh yeah,
Like
they
go
do
over
have
your
those for like
shoes.
really nice fancy houses. If you go to real estate places, yeah, they make. Yeah, good point. Yeah, didn't they used to have a thing? Angela just put it, foot washing. Way back in the day, wasn't it like a honorable thing to do to wash somebody's feet
Yep.
because of
Well, all I know is when they asked me to put those booties on, I looked at my husband and I said, "Oh hell no, we're not buying this house."
I think they do that usually to protect the wood floors. I have hardwood floors, so I can kind of relate to that. They're very expensive. You know, somebody comes in there and has a piece of like stone or rock salt, wouldn't it scratch up their flooring?
Yeah, that's true because wood does do that kind of stuff. It's
What if a criminal comes in your house with a gun and a group of men and guys come in to kill your whole family, or a SWAT team? I want to have my boots on. I want to be ready for war. I want to be ready to stand and be strong.
They better take their shoes off first.
You're scaring me, Jeff.
No kidding.
Are you okay, Giggles?
I'm just trying to figure out why there's cubes on the floor.
Oh, see, Pisces calls it a mudroom. Yeah, a lot of people have what they call a mudroom. You go in, you take off your coat, your hat, your muddy shoes. Yeah.
I just go through my garage and then into the house.
Okay, I'm done.
Are you okay, Giggles?
Yep.
None shall be weary nor stumble among them. None shall slumber nor sleep. Neither shall the girdle of their loins be loose, nor the latchet of their shoes be broken. And he preached, saying, There cometh one mightier than I after me, that the latchet of whose shoes I am not worthy to stoop down and unloose.
Mark's is still laughing about the pubes.
Leave your pubes in there too. Oh my gosh, you can't make this up. Okay, Deborah. Inquiring minds want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
What, you never took a black light and looked around your house and seen how disgusting it is, and the microscopic inflammatory filth of this world? The whole world is dirty. There's nothing clean. No one is good. No, not one. All have gone astray.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
I hope to think there's
I think I'm being
pubes.
saved.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we were talking about your pubes, or the pubes, or never mind.
When you shall therefore see the abomination spoken, Daniel the prophet standing where it ought not, let him who readeth understand, and flee to the mountains. How can you flee to the mountains if you got no shoes on? And it says not to turn back, not to turn back to your house to take anything out of it. For for such trouble shall come, nor shall ever be on the earth.
I live in the mountains, so I guess I'm good. And there's no pubic hair on my floor, so I'm really good.
What about eyelashes?
Whole World Peas says it's pube talk late night.
This is serious business, guys. It's not funny. Fire in the hole.
Okay, I know you're serious. It's just,
Yep.
wow.
Good night, Vernon. Angels on your pillow.
Good night, Vernon.
Good night, Vernon. Take care.
Angels on your pillow, no pubes.
Love you, Vernon.
You had to throw that out there. You're the one who said it. Like I don't think any of us were expecting that one to come out.
I didn't say the word. Oh, actually, I did. I guess afterwards. But
You guys never heard of the bubonic plague?
Everybody's got the giggles.
You need to stop running around naked.
I need a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Me too.
Okay.
Hold that thought, that Fred. We gotta give these girls a
Fire in the hole.
wow.
Oh.
And he that is courageous among the mighty shall flee away naked in that day, saith the Lord.
That's it. I knew it.
Fire in the home.
Quiet so hard.
Hey, True Seeker, how you doing? Good to see
Truth
you.
Seeker. I
Hi,
love
Truth
her.
Seeker.
She was great up on the panel the
Yeah.
other night. I really enjoyed it. Yes, Marsha. Fire in the hole.
If you don't have True Seeker, grab the channel up. Let's go, let's grow.
Thank you, Leo.
Yeah, I'm about ready to. Almost. Good to hear that, True Seeker. It's kind of weird calling someone else True Seeker.
I bet.
Yeah.
It is. Sorry. To the dome. Yay. I like that, Leo. Yep. To the dome.
This is little Rudy. He went asleep and put his head inside the crevice of the couch.
Oh. Bubbles.
He doesn't want to see the pubes.
Now I forgot what I was gonna say.
The Queen's lizard. The Queen is a lizard, Leo.
It was fire in the hole, but now I'm laughing so hard its tears put the flame out of my propane bong hitter.
You gotta have a propane bottle.
My turn.
Crying myself.
Do not let your tears hit the floor. My wooden floors are very shiny. Your tears will mar the effect of my brilliant $1 million floor.
Who's got $1 million floor?
Obama has $2,000 shoes. Can you imagine wearing $2,000 shoes?
I never had a pair over $80, to be honest with you.
Go down.
So, I'm kind of frugal, you know. I like nice stuff, but man, gotta be on sale.
They were a little
Nope.
worn. The bottoms were worn at the soles a little bit.
Marsha wants to know what Bob's doing. Bubble, bubble, bubble. And Leo, yes, something is in the chems that make us go insane.
I got the fog going on here. I just went $2,000, no doubt, Marshall.
They're spraying aluminum chemtrails coating the whole earth. It makes me think that they're testing the DEW weapons and taking out what they will, but I think they're gonna burn the whole house down. Burning down the house. You're burning down the house.
In the house. I remember that song.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning.
Oh yeah, we're getting sprayed with vitamins. That's right.
Who the hell's spraying vitamins? They ain't gonna be that nice.
There was a channel saying that Trump was spraying vitamins on us. Yeah. Alrighty then.
That's why we're all foggy and we need lots of vitamin D. Yeah.
Could be spraying eye drops on us.
Fog is only a good thing for world peace is if you're hot boxing in the car.
So it's
That
changed.
means smoking the whole car up with a joint.
The pH
Man,
of
I
the
like
soil is changed, and the plants can't grow in the soil because the chemtrails are coating the earth. David Yates posted a video today.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'll have to go check it out. Everybody go check out David Yates' video today.
Oh, dang.
Especially if he's going to be on tomorrow so that you guys will have, everybody will have questions. I know I will.
I don't know. We'll see. It's always, I don't know.
Well, just get your questions ready, guys.
Oh, we won't have to. Once he gets started, he'll be going. He already warned me.
Yeah, he gets real upset. He gets real mad, and
Marcia's at work
He
right
said,
now,
he said
you
he'll hold
guys.
back on the cursing, but he's gonna let it go. And I said, that's what I want to hear. Let it go.
You guys, Marcia's at work and she says my coworkers thinks I'm nuts over here cracking up, so she must be watching us on the phone. Hey Marcia, thank you for all that you do for as a LPN. That you rock. You're in the trenches, girl.
Absolutely.
Cover up, okay? Stay safe. I don't
They
want
force-
you to get that flu.
they made the workers wear masks if you didn't get the flu shot. So as a coworker, you had to walk around the hospital with a mask, and I thought it was humiliating. Like the person's not sick, but you're gonna like put a dunce cap on them.
Well, just be careful, Marcia, because who knows how fast this shit's gonna travel. If it's as bad as I'm thinking it is, because they lie. They lie to us. Remember, the Illuminati likes to take the zeros off, so if they say 6 died, it was probably 60 or 600.
Yep.
She says she's in a ghetto nursing home. No nursing home is ghetto because all people grow old and we all need to be loved and taken care of when we're old. And I don't want to be left in a shitty diaper.
If they don't
Right,
care
guys?
about you when you're old, that just shows you they didn't care about you when you were middle-aged.
Well, that's why I appreciate Marcia, because she says she works in a nursing home, but I commend you because, yeah, that's awesome. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Golden living.
Well, just having nice people that will be there to take care of you is a good thing, you know? And I really
Vernon.
don't want to be left in a shitty diaper.
Don't you want to sleep, Vernon? What are you doing?
Vernon's
Where do
earning,
we-
Vernon's burning. We be burning, not concerning what nobody wanna say.
Vernon been lurking.
Vernon says his nursing home's ghetto too.
Of course, they just take the money. They don't do nothing to.
Right, I found a mold under a
Marcia's in there
soap
taking care
dish.
of him though. Marcia, don't leave him in shitty diapers. I know you won't. I'm just worried because I chafe and I don't want to, I don't want to be in no poo. No shitty diapers over here. Good deal. Well, they do that to people, you guys, and then their skin breaks down real quick and they get decube, and if it goes real deep, like they're on rotating beds and vacuum
Ulcers
pump.
on the skin.
Yeah, and it's la, 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 la. It's terrible. Marcia knows. She's gonna rub some cream on my ass. Yeah, but if it's third or fourth stage, I'm beyond cream at that point. You're gonna be getting me in one of those beds that rotate me every hour, you know? So that I don't sit on my cube.
Just get a big wooden crane. Lift you up.
Well, they call those Hoyers.
She'll rub some cream on your bum.
Coconut oil.
Control. Oh, I'm looking for a chafing gal. You single? That's Marcia. Hey, Marcia.
Uh-oh.
Slap on a dressing and they good to go on. What? I'm never gonna make it too old. You're gonna go to heaven. I hope I do.
Of course you will.
Because I'm gonna invite all you over to my cloud.
Cloud number what? Number 9.
Cloud number 420.
Oh, yo.
Because I'm friendly like that. Oh, you guys, this is fun tonight.
God
Hey,
bless.
what drop?
God bless your heart, tinfoil.
Well, God bless yours too, Duff. I love you guys. Everybody in this room and panels, you're all real cool, special people to me, so.
Yep.
Ha ha. Just what the doctor ordered, chafed bum specialist. We do have specialized in cube. It's gonna be cloudy in my heaven.
I'm crying.
Ooh, Grumpy's flirting with Awake.
Uh-oh.
Man, Cloud 9. Why isn't 3 or 4? Because 3's an Illuminati number.
You proposed to her last time.
Oh. Yeah, I'll be on Cloud 420 or my pick number for American Armed Patriots when I go over there when they have a giveaway. I like the number 153 and I don't know why.
Nice.
But otherwise 420. Yeah. Are referrals needed? What, for the
Referrals?
bum doctor? Yeah, probably if you're on managed care. Let's ICD-9 and CPT build that out to your insurance. Oh, wait a minute. They'll only pay part of the bill. Oh, Grumpy, you're blushing over there. I see it. Smoke them if you got them, Bob.
We're gonna have to have like a once a week, have a little dating game thing going on. Contestant number 1?
I'll play referee as a married person. So.
Yep.
Hey, I got 19 years under my belt here. I think I know what I'm doing. I knew when my daughter got married, I said, 5 years, and it only was 4.
Nice.
It's sad, but I just could see it, you guys. I just didn't say anything, only to my husband. And he goes, don't say that. And then, well, look what happened. See, I need that shirt that says, I told you so.
Good night, Vernon.
We love you, Vernon.
Good night, Vernon. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Probably same time.
World peas. I wanted to do that, but then something told me don't do it 10. Don't do it 10. No, I'm not a swinger. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. I'm a one man kind of gal. You'll find the right person, Grumps. I know you will. We all do at some point. I never thought I would. Darn. What's darn for Pisces? Oh, world peace. 15 years, happy years now with love of life. Oh, see?
Nice.
There's hope. You know, just because society wants us to eat the burgers and throw away the wrappers doesn't mean we have to treat all our relationships like that.
And that's the truth.
Because that's the way I kind of think people have attitudes about relationships. I don't know. Like I told my husband, this is going to be my one and only, you know, this is it. Lisa, emoji queen.
Exactly, Lisa.
Eyes, tongue. What are those, puff balls?
She's smoking.
Oh, okay. Twist my arm.
I know.
I'm gonna switch over to actually some flour so it won't be so noisy. Cause I got some train wreck and I really wanted to try it. Okay, we're going on a train wreck, guys. Did Wake go bye-bye or? Awake. I'm sending up signals, see? Puff signals. Me smoke them and send you signal. Oh, Awake's coming back. Okay, fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole. Bubble, bubble, bong, sing me a song. Bubble, bubble, bong, sing me a song.
Check this out.
Oh.
This is.
Hey, where's Drop tonight? I knew we were missing somebody.
Try this one.
We usually have the nighttime regs. Don't we, Giggles?
Right? No clue.
Be very, very quiet.
Of course, it's not sharing.
Because I don't want to wake up the sleeping giant. He's got lots of meetings tomorrow.
What's that smell?
Oh, that's actually cannabis. That smells like skunk. That was some good. Ooh, that's train wreck. That's a good strain, you guys. I'm super stoked right now. I'm going to change my name to Patty Pothead. Patty Pothead. You can't do that because what if they see you at work? They're going to pick up your phone and go, oh, no, oh, you, Patty Pothead? No. You're Marsha the Magnificent LPN.
All right, let's try this again.
And you're going to make sure people don't get left in their shitty diapers. I love you.
Patty Pothead to room number 2.
Programmed to
Definitely. True Seeker, read that one out.
What's that?
4 World Peas.
You were so lucky to be bonging. Reefer Madness was a engineered hysteria. First Rockefeller making a gullible fear the best things.
Exactly. How dare you, Rockefellers?
Rock, fell, rock,
That was the most
fell,
stupidest movie
Rockefeller,
ever. Like,
Rockefeller.
I never laughed like that. Like, stupid shit. Like, maybe when I was on acid once or something, but not. Come on. You know? Like, they really programmed people with that stuff. And look at all the people that could have been using it for medicinal or let's see, I want to say recreational, but that really shouldn't count. Yeah, see, they've been lying to us. Hey, before LPs just dropped something.
You are so lucky to be bonging. Reefer Madness was an engineered hysteria. Hearst Rockefeller making the gullible fear the best things.
Check this out.
I've had to hide the fact that I've smoked pot now for the last almost 30 years in the things that I've done in my background. And so when I would find somebody that occasionally smoked pot, it was like, oh, awesome. But yeah, I hated the stigma around it because it's like, man, just chill. I'm not on the road. I'm not killing your kids.
The pot
you
culture, the low down dirty shame of the culture, how they make it so derogatory and
Well, and
satanic.
they make you feel like you're a loser and stuff. No, you can be
Cheech
successful.
and Chong programming. Oh, you're so stoned. Oh, you're dumb. Must indica.
Yeah.
Munchies, couch lock, no energy. Well, how about the sativa? It grown on higher elevations on the mountaintop.
You know what they say, though.
Little Step needs some coffee, you guys.
What?
Go ahead, Giggles.
I was going to say, you know what they say is the reason why that campaign was going on, because they were fixing to do their MK Ultra and all that other stuff. And the real pot, not the...
Yeah, you're
stuff
right.
that they
You're really
Geo-
right about that. Yep.
genetically modified. The real stuff breaks their mind control.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know,
like
that's what
it's a buffer.
they claim.
Keeps all of their arrows out of your mind.
All right.
It gives you a chance to think a little before they try to snare you with their hula hoop.
I like what Blind Straight said. Pot makes me get busy, clean, organized, heals my pain. Yeah, happy hands or busy hands.
It got fluoride in the water, so a little sativa clears things up.
Yeah, it kind of decalcifies you a little bit, I think.
I do Blorox.
Hey, I'm not on
that.
any medications other than a little bit of spray for my eyes, and that thing's starting to go away finally after a couple years. So, and I'm 53 years old and I don't take any meds. I just smoke pot in the evenings with you guys.
The drug dealers on the street, they like the indica, the couch lock munchie kind, because it grows quick. The harvests are quick. It gives them more harvest, so they keep it on a lower vibration, a lower level. And those plants, they have fat, thick leaves. But the sativa, they're in higher mountain elevations, and it's a whole nother level, baby.
And that's what I smoke 90% of the time, unless I'm getting ready to go to bed, and then I tell you guys I'm going to smoke some couch lock, and then I get quiet. But
yeah.
Indica's good for pain. I do like that for pain, but I smoke pretty much straight sativa because I really like the head high and
Energy.
just keeps me happy and busy.
Keeps it clear.
Sativa gives you
And I'm
the energy,
smiling.
and
I'm smiling.
indica
That's what's
makes you more
important.
relaxed.
Right. Isn't it funny that the the sativa grows at higher elevation and the leaves are thinner, so it lets more light in. So when you smoke the sativa, you're actually like getting closer to the light. But the indica's fat leaf and it's more in a lower elevation and it doesn't let as much light in. So that's where you get the couch lock, the munchies, and the Cheech and Chong movies that say stoner man, yeah. And that's what they push, the stereotype of all the derogatory negative vibrations.
And my kind of munchie is a slice of Dave's bread with some almond butter on it, and then slices of bananas, and then I put chia seeds on it, and hemp hearts, and that's what I have for snacks a lot of the time. Just something I really like.
Do you ever
For
hear those
stoner
stories
munchie.
about those mind control? Do you ever hear the stories of those mind control girls that would go to the White House or whatever, and they were told never to smoke? Yeah, the hippies were
Okay,
right.
run that by me.
Something about the smoke the enemy doesn't like, because the cloud of the smoke makes it so they can't see you, or what. It's like a tent or a
Actually,
shield.
smoking the marijuana is supposed to raise your vibration.
Yeah.
Yep.
Depends if it was grown in pubic hairs or not, or muddy water.
Oh God!
I mean-
You just made me want to gag my bong end up.
There could be eyelashes or hairs in the cannabis that you buy from the street, or could be lint or dog fur or cat fur that got sucked in through the fans on the indoor hydroponic growers. Who knows who's growing it?
I put the flour through the grinder, and then when I get my dab, it's concentrated down, and I generally don't get any hairs. Oh God!
There could be fibers of synthetic
Ooh.
clothing in there. Like
Flying Straight just
threads.
says I like White Widow. You know what? That's one of my favorite strains. It was the first thing I ever smoked in Amsterdam like years ago. And oh my God. I was in heaven with White Widow. It's really hard to find that strain. It came out of Canada.
And Tommy's telling you don't get any from him.
That'll knock you into the floor.
It gets your heart pumping. It does get the blood circulating and opens up the vascular tissues of the blood vessels, and it's a good
try
thing.
smoking that stuff in another country and trying to walk out of a coffee shop just fried as hell and trying to find your hotel room.
It seems like you're really connected to your youth.
No, I did this just like 10 years ago. And that would have put me in my oh God, I'm old. Anyhow. I'm not that old, really.
It seems like you're connected to your true nature of who you were since the beginning.
I think I was an asparagus in my past life.
Those are hard to chew.
But they're hardy and they come back. And if you get them when they're little baby ones, they taste really good in the broiler with some little teeny bit of butter and salt and pepper.
Giggles. I'm saying don't buy it from somebody that has it in their sock drawer, because that's where you'll get the contaminations from the fibers of the clothes and you know what else.
That's when you were a kid. Oh, shit.
I thought that was mine. Fire in the hole. Sativa makes you glow. Indica put you in a hole.
Oh, shit. That was bad.
Yeah, they don't want us laughing. They don't want the vibration of the laughter of your belly going. They hate it when we're happy.
Isn't that the truth?
God, I can't believe that. That's twice today, guys.
You're paranoid now, huh, Tinfoil?
Yeah, I don't know. I My husband. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the flower because then I know that won't happen.
Too funny.
Okay, we just turned off the jet airplane. That's my industrial evac in my. Yeah, it's kind of strange.
Did you ever hear the volcano, a vaporizer? Fills a bag.
I'm sorry. I was reading chat. I didn't hear you. Deaf. I'm sorry.
A volcano vaporizer. It fills a bag. It's from years ago.
I've done like with a 2-liter bottle, a power hitter, or those things that you put the joint in and you squeeze the bottle, or the gravity bongs that were like 3 feet tall.
This one was like
Yeah.
$500 back in the day.
I'm back.
That was
Wait,
that was quite the cigarette awake.
Yeah.
Actually,
Little pack, I
you got
think.
lost in the bathroom.
No, I had a cigarette and then I did a little more digging, a little more research. I should tell you something kind of gross.
Okay.
Pickles and I were going to come find you in the bathroom.
Well, I did a little more research on this virus, the deadly Wuhan virus. They changed it to the name of the city. Check this out.
So now I have to change it from coronavirus and get rid of the beer bottle?
No, it's still the coronavirus, but they locked down the city of Wuhan, China. But you'll see on the screen share what they're saying. I take this stuff seriously, you guys.
I do too. That's why I got it on the board, and it's in my state, and it's only like a county away.
Oh my goodness.
Like I'm kind of paranoid a little bit, to be honest with you. I'm just trying not to tell you guys that I'm worried.
I don't think it's paranoid. I don't personally want to be exposed to any particular viruses. And I just think this is either they're lying to us about the numbers. Like I said, it's state-run media, right?
They're lying.
Or
no, not the video.
I don't know. I just want to do more digging. This is not a new
Yeah, but
virus.
they're still scaring you, telling you don't bring your kids there. I think that one was a leak. And I think they're not telling us stuff.
Well, that guy didn't make up those tents and those air handling units. You can't make that up, right?
Sorry, awake. I didn't see it that time. He's coming.
Okay, so I found this on Twitter. Why I did have a cigarette, and then I did some more digging. Look what this says here, you guys. It says
What the hell's in that kid's mouth?
citizens are to stop eating. Deadly Wuhan virus speculated to originate from bat soup. That's a bat, honey. Okay. The new coronavirus from Wuhan, China has been traced and is said to have originated from a market illegally selling wildlife. That's bat soup.
Unbelievable.
Now, there was a story that came out about 8 months ago about, and I'd have to look it up, Florida Maquis covered this, something about them using bats as carriers for diseases to try to go in and wipe out these Congolese, those bad people. They're killing people.
Well, face it, other cultures eat things that we would not even imagine eating, like monkey meat, like bats. They do.
So
You
weird.
ain't catching me eating a bat unless I'm starving, and still ain't gonna eat one.
Someone told me today that they found a bat when they were younger and they brought it to the vet and they're like, "Can you save it?" And they're like, "No, can't. Can't save the bat. It was not gonna live."
Bull crap. You ain't falling for this. Never mind. What am I falling for? What's going on? No, I'm not falling for the bad thing.
No, I don't necessarily. I just
Oh,
found that.
hell no.
But
I
you
found-
will when, they put on reruns of Batman on TV.
Yeah.
Well, they most certainly, for real, legitimately have been. They're on lockdown, and there's a complete travel ban.
World peace, I can tell you didn't fall off the truck.
See, that's what I mean.
You're
Little by
still
little,
on it,
they're
and
getting
you're
us little
awake.
by little at a time. They're getting us.
And Pisces, you made me throw up in my mouth again with the rat thing. Ugh, God,
Dude.
topics tonight. Ugh, yucky foods and pubes. I'm just kidding, you guys. Okay, what else you got for us, Wake? I know you got something.
Well, like I said, I go on Twitter, and that's where I find the latest, greatest information, because you get information from all over the world before it gets sent to the mainstream, lamestream news stations, and they decide what you're gonna be spoon-fed.
The pubes show the heliacal nature of, DNA, and it's like a spiral.
I'm taking this as a serious subject.
Yes, seriously. And did you know that, when a man goes pee, that there's two streams of pee and it spirals into one stream, which is two streams, which is like a twisted spiral?
Okay, that's too much personal information.
Well, that's what the elite want us to do, to laugh and make fun of sacred truths and to belittle it and, spit on it, when really these things are like pure in the eyes of God.
I get scary visuals of things.
You okay, Giggles?
It's like that picture of dog poop that I showed the other night. It was like spiraled and it's standing up on the floor, and it's
See, I'm gonna be investing in one of those suits, you guys. So I'll let you know as soon as people start getting sicker in my state. Crickets.
Did you check out Eric Sees All Research Awake?
No, I want to see if she had a link.
Oh.
I'm going to play this video here real quick, and then
Mm-hmm.
apparently you guys aren't really interested in keeping up on this. I am. I'm concerned.
Keep it going.
No, I am.
I mean, we should be concerned
Girl, I
because
live here,
Absolutely.
remember?
This is
this is under the World Health Organization. They're pushing this, whether it be for real or not for real.
we appreciate what you bring to the table.
I mean,
Absolutely.
Hey, Barker.
I think this is legitimate, but I don't know that it's what they're saying it is. I don't know that necessarily only 17 people died. That's the number that they're claiming. But I'll play this.
Hey, Barca.
Cinder's coming back with a link too. Oh wow, is that how many provinces it's hit? The yellow? Hello, Baka from Calcutta. Where's Calcutta?
I don't know. You guys think this is all hype?
Well, it's all part of their agenda. Just another way to take more out.
If I don't wear a mask, will I be, you know,
We got
treated different?
places being burned down, flooded. This, you know,
Your
what I mean,
weapon.
everywhere there's something going on, and it's not good.
I think they're going to use this to push another vaccine.
Yeah, they already got 2 patent. That's what Pete was saying.
Exactly.
I heard about it earlier this afternoon. They were saying something about a couple of patents, but I didn't hear
We
anything
know
on
what you're up to, Bill Gates.
it.
Whether it's real or not, you know. And the masses are going to fall for it because they're going to be afraid.
Yep.
They're going to do that with Ebola too.
What about all the stuff that we import from China, guys?
Stay away from it for sure.
That's everything.
I know. It's
Yeah.
way. I don't know. We're getting 360 attacks, man. You know.
Oh, and information overload on things.
Right.
I've never seen things come out as like this ever in my life, you guys. And it's ever since Trump got into office. It's just, I'm not blaming it on him. It just seems like everything's just, God, it's going great.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna draw a line in the sand and wait for someone to try and cross it.
Now
Well,
this is mainstream here. This is ABC. You know, this is a mainstream news, obviously, but it's got
that gives me
14.
hope.
Okay, Cinder.
Yeah, of course they're picking it up.
I have to wait
Yeah.
for Awake to email me first. Did you email me yet, Awake?
He's got big eyebrows.
When you step outside the box, you know, our water, food, air, and of course the stuff that they're scaring people with this vaccines. Not a
But
lot
how
you
fast
can
is
do
it
about it.
spreading in South Korea?
One big garbage dump.
No doubt.
Awake. Cinder wants your send the email
Exactly,
to you.
world peace justification for agenda. Just like on
Mm-hmm.
my board.
You're welcome, Cinder.
Okay, can you send the link I just emailed you to Awake? Not sure how else to do it.
Good night, Born Eraser. Yeah,
Brian Griffin says group hug.
just send it to my True
Hello,
Seeker
Brian.
2019 email, and then I'll be able to send it back to you, and I'll have your email as well.
Night, Born
Good
Eraser.
night, Born
Cinder wants me
Eraser.
to send you.
Angels on your pillow.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Take care, Born
Giggles.
Eraser. Much love.
So somebody wrote here, can you still hear me or no?
Yep.
Can anyone tell me why planes are still taking off from Wuhan City? It looks to me like they canceled. This one's
Show
still
me.
scheduled. From China to Chongqing, to Beijing. Well, at least they're not coming to this country for now. But I don't know. We'll see. I just
Sasquatch.
Show me Sasquatch.
There's
What's up, Sasquatch?
another case of a person saying this virus could have been spread by a bat soup, a popular delicacy in the Chinese city of Wuhan. After disturbing footage emerges.
Could you imagine eating that?
No.
It says it's a popular delicacy in the Chinese city of Wuhan after disturbing footage emerges. That is disgusting.
Oh, I
Yeah,
want to effing vomit.
very.
Oh my god.
That's
that's
brown water.
Yeah, but why wouldn't they like cut the
Yeah.
wings and all the nastiness off of it?
Even their teeth.
Because
Look at
it's
it. Like,
morbid,
"Arr."
it's sick, it's gross. They say it's a
Yeah.
delicacy, but it's a delicacy of disgustingness.
I agree.
Exactly.
I agree. Want to close
Exactly.
up?
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, look at he's smiling.
Okay. There you go.
No, I didn't think he just smiled. Looks like he's ready to bite. Arr, you know.
Show me Sasquatch. Big hugs.
Yuck.
It's got its bum in the water, and the water is brown. I mean, give me a break.
That's his poop.
Pretty gross,
You
huh?
gotta blame something.
Yep.
Ooh, I am not getting the munchies before bed tonight.
Oh,
For sure.
here.
Ugh.
A person in Shanghai. This happened today. A traveler with a high fever from Wuhan went straight into a quarantine cage.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's a passenger in there.
Probably. Yeah. Crazy.
He's lock you in there.
Can you
Well, yeah.
imagine?
Look at see, they got the person. There's the ambulance people.
No, there's a forklift that's gonna pick them up and put them on a FEMA barge and incinerate them.
Show me.
So what if you have a high fever from like strep throat or an ear infection or the many possible things that could give you a fever? Wow.
Can we give some love to Show Me Sasquatch, you guys?
Sure. I'll close this down.
I should just get into my box now and lock the door.
Ooh, the bubonic plague. Yucky Pisces.
Of course not. We'll keep on going and
Pubes.
no fear.
Ooh.
I agree. I don't like fear mongering either, but if there is a virus out there, I sure do want to know about it, and I want to be able to
Be
sort out the truth from the bullshit.
I like what Bob said about keeping your immune system high and
Exactly.
Right.
Hey, you guys. Can everybody on the panel say hello to Show Me Sasquatch, please?
It is.
Show me Sasquatch.
Of course. Hey
don't
everybody!
think
When
he heard
someone
it.
comes in the room, we should greet everybody. We're all family. No matter who it is, they come in the room, say hello.
I tried
Have you
to,
show me?
I tried it too. I try not to miss anyone. Like Little Step just came in. Hello, Little Step.
a lot of times I'm off on like 3 or
Yeah,
4
it's-
different tabs, and I'm not even in YouTube at all whatsoever. I'm either in StreamYard or, in
Oh yeah.
Google or the CDC website, or like in this case, I was just over at Twitter. So I'm like 5 tabs away from wherever. I don't even know half the people that are in YouTube right now.
That's
would-
totally understandable. Totally understandable.
So I do apologize for that, you guys.
Yep. And
You're
you
awesome.
should drop
All right,
a
we
message
love
in
you.
chat every so often anyway, because new people come and go. They can
Right.
keep grabbing you up. You don't want to miss anyone.
Yeah, and
Hi,
I'm not.
little
I'm
step.
sorry.
I'm not trying to push fear porn, you guys, not at all, not whatsoever. But I think you do need to be smart. You do need to be prepared.
Mhm.
And if you think that that viruses don't happen, do some history on like bubonic plague and other pandemics that have wiped out vast populations.
2/3 of the world.
Yeah, that happens.
That's
And
pretty serious.
Yeah, it's serious.
These
And
guys are talking about some vitamin C in here.
I found lemon juice the best. Pure lemon juice. 2 tablespoons is supposed to be a daily uh, vitamin C. So I do more than that. I quadruple it.
well, we're not a fear porn channel. I don't believe we are a truth seeking channel.
Stay
And
healthy, be prepared for anything, you know? You
Right.
never know. Maybe nothing's gonna happen, but it's better to be prepared than not.
right.
And we're 420 friendly.
And plus, we have to. If we're truth seeking, we have to find out if this is real, if this is fake, if the numbers are legit, if the numbers are being fudged, if it is what they claim it is, this virus, this norovirus. I think that's a matter of being responsible, is to sort out what we're being told from the reality. That takes some digging. Is it just to, push a vaccine? I mean, there's a multitude of possibilities. So part of seeking out the truth is to dig and find it out. I mean, collectively, we can do that.
Tinfoil mentioned the microbiologist being killed, murdered, suicided.
Welcome back, Little Step.
The microbiologist for what? The vaccine?
Found dead, like all microbiologists suddenly suicided, found dead.
Oh, there's a ton, and I mean a ton of holistic doctors and stuff that have been found suicided or whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
That's a fact. There's a channel, I think it's called Health Nut News or something like that. Go ahead.
Then Anthony talked about how this universe is machines or something is like running through us, and it's built up of something, and they don't want us to know about it. So maybe like these microbiologists, being in that field of microbiology, they would want to take them out because it's probably the smallest of matters that they don't really want us to know about because it's the biggest of all. Anthony was talking about how this world is works, the nature of this reality.
Here's what I don't get, and if somebody could explain this to me, I would really like to be enlightened. If you have a child that gets a shot, an immunization shot to protect them from a particular disease, okay? And they've got that shot, that vaccine to protect them. Why would you care if they were in a crowd of 60 people with that disease? Remember, they got the shot.
Oh, because they care about you.
I mean, it doesn't make sense. If you got a shot that gives you some supposed protective shield against a particular disease, why would you care if you were around people with the disease? You've been protected.
Because they're pushing a false herd immunity.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's something on the camera here. What is that?
They do have vaccines to sell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't like you, Bill Gates.
I just think it's disgusting that they inject stuff into us and we all accept it as normal, that other human beings want to take a needle and put a shit into our bodies and pump some fluid under our muscle tissue.
Not me.
Yeah, and they're going to try to take that live virus and put it in that little vaccine thing right there. And then Bill Gates is going to make lots of money. And then we're going to go cashless society and New World Order. Oh!
Isn't it the same thing as rape?
Pretty much.
All right there.
I think they rape our minds. They give us this vaccine and it keeps us from awakening. It dumbs down the population and reduces our IQ and keeps us in a low vibration or whatever it does to our body.
And then the mandatory, that's definitely out.
Oh yeah, they start mandating. I heard they were gonna. It's not just gonna be for kids being mandated. Eventually, it's gonna roll out where adults have to be mandated to get shots.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't, you can't have a driver's license and fishing license and all that.
Doesn't that sound a little bit like the chip?
Yep.
You know, if you don't get the chip, you can't buy
Bill
food.
Gates, how dare you?
They mandate it and they put a date on a man's life and they cut your life short and they give you an expiration date.
Thanks, Pisces.
Right, Cinder Loner said we were lied to regarding the live viruses. We were told they were dead. That's not true. I even pulled it up earlier. I don't know if you saw it, or it showed the bovine virus for this was a. Oh, I still have it on my. Screen share.
And a lot of those live ones shed. So if somebody just had a vaccine for a while, like 14 days usually, you can get what they got vaccinated for.
Yeah, because it was
sheds.
live and it sheds. Absolutely.
Yes.
Oops, I did the wrong screen share. Oops.
Plus, they use aborted fetus cells to make these vaccines. Isn't that an
Yes.
abomination? Like, why would I want that stuff in my body? It's disgusting.
Exactly.
Like, I'm
Formaldehyde,
mad.
mercury.
These
And now they're
people-
making it for. Go ahead.
These scientists are weirdos.
There it is, guys.
They're Luciferians.
I don't know if you can see it. It's pretty small. I can try to enlarge it.
I just opened it, so it'll take a second.
See if it's. I have it up to like I zoomed in 175%, 200%. Let's see if that shows it. Yeah, right there. Hopefully you can read what this says. Bovine means cow. Coronavirus, that's what we're dealing with, and that's the vaccine. And it says it's a live virus. So that means it's living. It's a virus that's living.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, somebody said, if it's live, it can shed for, I think, a couple weeks, huh?
Yep.
So it wasn't a virus that they grew in a petri dish and killed that virus and then used it to immunize, or I can't even say that word. It was alive.
Yep.
Courtesy of the Merck company.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't we Google and see who the CEO of that company is?
I'm having a brain fart on that right now.
Huh?
Sounds like a
I
plan.
know it.
You
Yeah.
are, you know?
I'm having a brain fart right now, though.
Oh.
Me too.
And there's a woman that's a whistleblower that used to work there. Oh, why can't I remember her name?
Isn't it the Saul's family or something? Or because didn't they create the drug
Brian.
for nausea that deformed all those children back in the day? Also, too, same company, Merck.
Yeah, well, the same
I might be
company,
wrong on that one, so don't quote me.
right? Well, do you remember when they put the AIDS virus in the aspirins? And then when they found out that they were doing that, they sold them to, what was it, Africa? That was Bayer that did that.
Yep. Exactly. That's how they get rid of all the toxic stuff.
Yup. Don't take anything, even over the counter.
Exactly. Start looking at the ingredients. I'm serious, everybody. Start looking at the ingredients of what you're putting in your bodies. It's on the back or on wherever. Just look up the ingredients. You'll see them words on there. You don't know what it is, type it into a search bar and research it. See what it does. You'll be amazed.
And I've
Well,
seen people. Oh, go ahead.
Now it's being forced upon us.
What vaccines does Merck make? Guess what they make, guys? They make Gardasil.
Oh my God.
They make the MMR.
Hmm.
They make Hedavax HIB. They make PneumoniaVax 23. That's a pneumonia vaccine. ProQuad, that's for measles, mumps, rubella. They make a lot of vaccines. They're heavily invested.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
No, but I was gonna go ahead.
Didn't they just recently approve a vaccine for Ebola?
Yeah, they did.
I mean, it's just so hard to wrap your head around this stuff. You gotta really go down that rabbit hole and dig. That's all.
Well, you know, in the Congo, there's a couple of doctors that were successfully cured it, but they're getting buried too.
You mean literally?
Yeah, probably. 'Cause I haven't heard anything about them for quite a while now.
Scary.
So it's
I'm looking
obvious
at the
we're being
vice
killed off.
president and the
Yep.
Somebody's
Vice
killing
President.
us. They don't want us to know the truth. They're living and we're in the grave. So someone's here in this earth that isn't dying. They're not tasting death. They're killing people, and we don't know who our enemy is.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Everyone's taking a buck. They love the money.
The
I
people
think,
that worship the Luciferian, worship Lucifer.
Selling out humanity.
So it's all about the money. So isn't there an expression that money is the root to all evil?
The love of
Yep.
money. They love money.
Well, it seems like all the good guys have been taken out.
Yep.
Yeah. That's true.
One way or another.
So think of the nightmare and how the bad guys run it all. So how bad can it get? What is the sickest thing you can think of that the devil would do? He's doing it. He already did it. It's not gonna happen. It already did happen. And our ancestors and family are dead in the grave. And we're the last hope of hearing the truth of the lie that's going on the ground.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's why we're all here now.
We're being watched, cataloged, database, tracked like a net looking for saints of the elect. Who can see? Who can hear? Let's harvest them. Let's kill them. Let's kill God. Let's get his throne. Let's take over the earth and heaven, and it'll all be ours. This is how they think.
Yep.
The spirit of Antichrist, thieves, murderers, whoremongers, manslayers, stealers.
Nailed it.
The eugenics wants to depopulate more than the Deagle statistics, though, by the way.
The pictures of the past show it genocide.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, it's happening all around us.
They've got a eugenics program and it's in full swing.
like we
Well,
see
who
a
the
way.
hell is Ken Frazier?
That's what I keep saying.
He's
Where are all these
somebody.
people?
He's the CEO of Merck, and he got into it with Trump back in 2017. So we need to go down that rabbit hole. Or
To me,
at
it
some
feels
point.
like all these Luciferians are deceived themselves, that there is one man, 666, who deceived the whole world. And these ignorant Satanists, they don't even know what they're doing. They think they know what they're doing. They think they're so smart and sly, but they're fools.
Yep. That's what it comes down to, plain and simple.
Exactly.
I'm mad and they're laughing. I'm suffering, I'm crying. And they're just rejoicing, going on yacht cruises and flying around the world and following the Pied Piper.
Yep.
Damn myself if I'm happy or take pleasure in this life, because what is it worth if the end of the rich and the poor is mourning?
Hey, you guys, I'm doing a little research on Merck and their failure drugs, and they've had massive failures on liver cancer treatments, Alzheimer's, something about beta amyloid for heart patients. Like, that's probably why they're pumping up the vaccines, because these guys, they don't look like they're doing so good. Their immunotherapy drug trials in February of this last year just failed.
Probably filled with things that could be activated.
A drug for TMJ failed, which is grinding of your jaw. Alzheimer failure drugs. Wow. These guys are like...
They run commercials here on the radio sometimes. It says, would you like to be part of a clinical trial basis? You will be paid and compensated for your time and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And it's a clinical trial basis, meaning it's a drug not approved. You get paid money, and they're going to experiment on you like a lab rat, basically. And you get compensated for it, but it's pretty iffy business, if you ask me, because you get to be a human guinea pig.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mr. Wiggle Person and Bill, Strange Skies.
Who you?
I don't think I'd want to take any, even their drug trials, because, like, I just found one a failure on a cholesterol lowering drug. So how many
That's
did I
worse.
just say so far that are failures just within the last 2 years, you guys?
Well, they're not going to give you anything that works. They're in the business to keep you sick, not make you better.
Yeah, because if everybody was healthy, they would go out of business, right?
Exactly.
Kind of like my theory on the criminal system. If there was no criminals, there'd be a lot of people out of work.
Yep.
Merck trial failure deals blow to cancer immunotherapy. Oh, that's terrible. These people are just, they're trying to save their lives, and they're...
I mean, think about it. They create death memorials and they say, let's have a moment of silence. No one say a word. No one talk. No one get together. No one communicate. Just shh. Don't talk about the truth. Shh.
Here's another cancer failure for hypocellular carcinoma. I mean, they're just like failing on everything, you guys. Their Alzheimer drugs, their beta blockers, their cholesterol lowering drugs.
Scary.
You have to remember who infiltrated the medical schools and who runs it all. The Rockefellers funded it, and they had, their people get in with the CEOs and the boards and everything, and they run the whole thing. Do you really think the Rockefellers are doing that to get people better? They want them sick. Otherwise, they make no money.
They have it all figured out from beginning to end. Drag you through the system.
Well, right now,
Medicate
many
you.
years making drug.
They know
is
approximately when they're going to
Keytruda.
be taking out this organ or doing that. You know what I mean? They know.
The Rockefellers, they throw a rock on her head. A rock fell, the crown of thorns. You look at Westinghouse, and it's Sting House with the sting of death. Like even in their names, Like,
Okay, Bill.
it's all, the writing's on the wall. You could figure it all out overnight.
Well, look what happens to doctors that actually are curing people. They get their license taken away.
Yeah, and these guys failed in another one for gastric cancer.
Wasn't that the same situation where, like, certain states were like, if a child is able to get some type of a medical exemption, religious exemption from getting the shots, they have to find a doctor that's willing to fill that religious exemption out. And the doctors are like, no, we don't do that. No, we don't do that. I mean, so you can't even find a doctor that's willing to give that child a religious exemption paper so that you don't have to get your child jabbed.
That's because they get bonuses for having all of their patients fully immunized. Oh, I can't say that word either, honey.
Yeah. Immunized,
But-
I think.
But they lose their bonus if they give any exemptions. Well, and in California, if you have a medical exemption,
You guys, they put
can't even do it.
Vioxx on the market, and even WebMD says, when did Merrick know Vioxx was deadly? And that's for heart treatment.
Vioxx was supposed to be for pain relief or whatever, and didn't it cause a bunch of people to have cardiac arrest and die? And that's why they recalled it? But it was already FDA approved and on the market.
Yeah, but they knew that it was approved, marketed November 2004.
Okay.
After the approved study conclusively demonstrated that Vioxx users had more heart attacks and strokes than patients receiving a placebo.
Wow. And they still went ahead and got it approved and put it on the market, huh?
They knew way back in 2000, you guys. But they slipped it through. And how many people died because they used that crap?
Wow.
It actually sped your death up by 35% if you took Vioxx.
That's what I say. Everybody needs to start researching. Look up whatever you're taking. Look up the stuff you're eating. You gotta start researching it, and you'll see it's not good.
Well, 10 years ago, I went for only because peer pressure, if you will. People were like, "Oh, you should get a physical exam every so many." I thought, "Okay, fine, I'll go get a physical." So I went to the family doctor, to get my blood pressure checked, blah blah blah, and they ordered some blood tests, your white blood count, blah blah blah, and they came back after the results came in and said, "Oh, well, your cholesterol level is really high. You should have pancreatic cancer." I'm like, "What? Your level is like 8 times what it should be for a human being. We want to put you on cholesterol lowering medication."
Cholesterol, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think so. I'll tell you what, Doc. How about you let me go home, do some exercise, and change my diet up a little bit, and I'll come back and I'll redo that test for you because I'm not taking your drug. So I did. I changed my diet up a little bit. Actually, I changed my diet up just a little tiny bit. And I went back, got the same blood, because it was like 800 and something, the number, which is like 8 times what it was supposed to be. And I went back, and about a year later, got my blood work drawn. They said, "Oh, well, your cholesterol is perfectly fine." I'm thinking, well, imagine that. Now, had I taken that medication, I would have been on it forever.
But knowing the system now, would you go? I mean, I wouldn't. Me personally, I stay away. The only way I'd ever go is if, emergency. That's it.
Oh, yeah, this was 10 years ago. This was 10 years ago.
Right.
To get a
Gotcha.
physical, check my blood pressure, just,
Yeah.
it was more to appease everybody else, not to appease myself, because I could really care less, but it was to appease everybody's like,
Don't don't you think you should get a physical every once in a while? I thought, oh, to appease everybody else, I went, okay, fine, I'll go do that.
Yeah.
Well, this drug that I'm talking about, this Vioxx, you guys, I just got to the bottom of the article and it said by September 2004, when they yanked it off the market and did additional studies, adding new studies to the pooled data showed Vioxx increased the risk of CBT, heart attack, or death by 43%. And they knew that how
Did a
many
good
years
job,
prior
didn't
to
they?
that?
Yeah, so they probably a lot of people died from it, right?
But how much money did they make off people?
Up a
That's
shit
so
ton.
sick.
Is
Yeah.
that up a shit ton? You betcha.
And I bet if we look into the name Merck, I bet it's got some like demonic name, attached to Merck. I bet. Like, I don't know. Like Merc the Magician or something. Who knows?
How about Merc is short for merchandise?
Ooh.
Kinda. Merchandise is MERCHANDISE, right? So it's kind of an abbreviation of merchandise.
Yeah, it irks me. Merck really irks me what they're doing.
Me too. It's not just them. There's a lot of pharmaceutical companies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they also make money on animal vaccines as well. I just showed you that when I showed you that Google share where they were selling the live viruses for bovine, which are cows. They sell it for dogs and cats. So this particular virus is not new. That's why I'm like a little confused. This coronavirus is not something new. So why oh my God, everybody is gowning up? Unless it crossed over from animals to people. I don't know. But I'm going to keep my eyes on it.
Yeah.
Well, they have a whole veterinarian division. I saw the CEO. He looked creepy.
What I don't understand is if people actually look at a vaccine insert, why the hell are you putting mercury, aluminum, formaldehyde, antifreeze, dead
Nobody
babies?
looks at that.
Nobody
They
ever
don't.
looks at it. Yeah.
No, they see someone with their white jacket, with their pens and their name tag, and think everything's okay.
Yeah, the average person, for real, the average person doesn't say, hey, doc, can I see the insert to that shot you want to give me? And could you explain what this word is? And the fine print, you probably need a jeweler's loupe to read.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that don't know what they're doing. They're deceived, and forgive them, Father, for they not know what they do. There's truly people out there, they think they're doing right, but they're not.
Right. Not all, Doc.
In
Right.
May of this last year, Merck failed in another study for a monotherapy in breast cancer. These guys are hitting every cancer they can.
You go to Aspen Dental, they want to radiate your gum line with a scan of your gums when you get your teeth examined. They really sit you in this machine and they scan you. They love using these radiation on us.
I know.
I do agree. I agree with you, Deb, Fred. The doctors, a lot of people might grow up and say, I want to become a doctor, having a good heart, want to help people. But once they become a doctor, then you become under control. You're told what to push, you're told what to say, and you're told what you're not allowed to say.
Or they take your license. Yeah.
I know the tooth that has an infection. I know where the cavity is. Just take this tooth out, please, doctor. No, I got to scan your whole face and radiate you before we proceed.
It's funny because when they did that to me because I had an abscessed tooth that was really bad. They're like, we got to give you a Panaray X-ray, I think is what it's called. It scans your whole mouth. I'm like, is that necessary?
Panoramic, yeah.
Yeah, panoramic.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's the way we do it now. I'm like, okay. How much radiation is in that? Oh, no, don't worry. There's very little. I said, well, if there's very little radiation, how come you're standing behind that lead wall?
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
Because it is dangerous. And as people get older, like when younger people get an X-ray, they do cover them with a lead jacket, if you will, or a lead blanket, to protect their reproductive organs. At least they used to. But as you get older, they don't offer you that protection of radiation blankets. I don't even know if they still use the lead blankets to protect you. They used to.
They love giving you a CT scan whenever you go to the hospital for whatever little thing. Oh, we got to scan your head. Oh, you can't go until we scan your head. And they put you in an MRI machine. They love doing that.
Money, 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 money.
Yep.
That's what, a lot of them get the kickback, right?
That's what it's all about. It's not just a kickback. It's all we're funding being taken out. You know what I mean? We go in and ask. The average person goes in and asks. I've seen a form that this one lady got from a doctor that I kept pushing natural stuff on. He finally gave her a piece of paper saying doctors are like McDonald's. You walk in and they're more than happy to give you what you ask for. If you got a pain over here and you want something for it, they'll give you whatever you want. Hello?
Yeah, I'm just reading comments here. Someone's strange guy says, well, I have questions for them. I question everything they say. They get mad, but I don't care. It's my body. I agree with you.
Yeah, see, I don't even put myself in that position where I'd even have to ask what they have to say. That's
Hey,
just me,
guys, I'm
though.
fading.
Me
So I'm
too.
gonna
Yeah,
go to
almost
sleep.
4 a.m.
So
I was gonna, yeah.
I love
I
all of you. Angels on your pillows. And till we meet again, be safe and be good to everybody. Love you. Bye.
Take
Thank you,
care.
Tinfoil. We
Good
love you
night,
too.
Tinfoil.
Take
Thank you,
care.
honey. Much love.
Much love.
I think we're all starting to fade. It's almost 4 o'clock on the eastern side of the country, FEMA Region 3, anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking that when you said it's 3:33.
3:33 in FEMA Region 3.
Yep.
I don't know that gematria, but apparently that's a trigger number of some sort.
Yeah.
Probably, if I ever get that gematria, I probably will never say that again, huh?
Have a good night, Tinfoil.
I agree with Bob. Lock your house door and wait for Sasquatch.
That's the least of my worries. I'm more worried about the people that were not the furry unknown animal in the woods. I'm more worried about the ones walking amongst us.
No doubt.
Just saying.
The hills have eyes.
I saw that movie. I remember that one.
Good sound effects. Bob, you look tired too, huh?
Yep.
Me
Jason,
too.
Jason, kill.
8.5 hours. That's about.
Oh, are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'm going to say good night from FEMA Region 3 and much love to all you.
Thanks for your contributions.
Oh, you don't have to thank me.
Contributions, that's the word.
Nice.
No big deal.
Yeah, thanks, Awake.
Thank you, Bob, for having me on here, True Seeker. Nice chatting with you, Deaf Bread Giggles, and Pisces, and Strange Skies, and Leo, and Cinder, and Four Will, and Leon, and how about I just say everybody? Because I don't want to forget someone's name. So much love to everybody, Giggles and Lisa and Marcia. And phew, do you ever feel like if you try to go through the list, you know you're going to forget somebody? And
Yep,
little
every
Noel,
time.
I know. So much love to all you, and peace
We're
out.
praying for you.
Thanks, honey. I appreciate it.
Yeah, take care there.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Thanks.
dear.
Thanks for having me, Tom. I almost called you Tom. I have no idea where that came. You can tell I'm tired. Thanks for having me on, Bob.
Thanks for
You're
telling
welcome.
us your story of your nephew.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Awake. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on
I'll
again
be
tomorrow.
Okay. Peace out.
All right. Peace out.
Night, everyone. Thank you, Bob.
Night,
You're
hon.
very welcome. Thank you, everybody. We'll be
Love
ending in
ya.
a few minutes. Will everybody say goodbye to each other and everything? It's going for 4 a.m. here. We'll call it a night. I get an extra. Well, not an extra. I usually quit at 3 a.m.
You lost an hour, Bob.
Yep.
Good night, hon.
Good night. Take care.
You too.
Jim. Oh, Deaf Bread just left too. Okay. Thank you, Deaf Bread, as well. Thank everybody. I think we had a pretty good night. Take care, everyone. Much love. Thank you all. Be doing it again, probably 7 p.m. tomorrow night, same time. Hope to see you all here. We'll hang out. Everybody share it out. We'll all bring in new friends. We'll grow that much more. You're all awesome. Thank you very much. Thanks, Bill. Thanks, Giggles. Brian Griffin, Deaf Bread, Pisces. Four World Peas. I'm going to try the same thing Awake just went through. Cindy Loner, the Wake Up. Marsha, Zoo Scott, Lisa Emoji Queen, Leo, Cinder Loner, Four World Peas, Marsha, Brian Griffin, Little Step, Noel. Hopefully I'm not missing anybody. I scrolled up quite a ways. Whoever's hanging out. Take care, everybody. Much love. See you tomorrow. Thank you too, Leon. Thank you, everybody. Yep, that's what it's all about, Four World Peas. Good night, Mary Ellen. Good night, John Boy. Yep. Okay, I'm off. You're awesome too, Giggles. Love you. Love you all. Good night to me. Love you, Wake Up. Take care. Angela G, thank you. Love you all.